live at Collectible for 11/11/24 live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we hope you are here with us. Sorry, I'm kind of talking in circles. I'm going to walk around and talk. There's toilet paper up here.
Just in case.
Just, wow, okay. All right, let me grab my other phone. Paul's up here ordering pizza for anybody who tunes in tonight on his dime for just tuning in. He's literally ordering pizza. Welcome, everybody. What? Paul's over here using my name. He's ordering pizzas. Golly. All right. The first thing I'm going to do, everybody, is go turn off this air conditioning. My gosh. It is freezing up here. I don't want to put this on because I'll get too hot then. Let me go do. Do you have any luck?
I don't know.
Would they hang up on you?
They were like, what can I get you? This one pepperoni pizza. And they said, who are we selling to or whatever? It said Chad Williams. And they're like, well, it'll be about 10 to 15 minutes. So I was like, all right. I was like, all right, sweet. So I don't know if he's calling me back or not.
Wow. Okay, well, I'm here if y'all can hear me. We're about to start sharing links. Paul is trying to order a pizza. And let's get this show on the road. Let me close out all my apps. And let's go ahead and do this. Boy, I had a lot of apps open. Okay, so everybody, please go ahead and hit the like button. I'm going to hit the like button, then I'm going to hit share into the group. I'm going to share there and there. Okay. And then here. All right. And then we're going to hit share, copy link. All right. And then I'm going to hit Facebook. And then I'm going to hit a whole lot of records. And then I'm going to hit Chad Williams and a whole lot of records. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and share this link here. All right, then we're going to put Facebook Live. All right. Click on. Let's put this. And then Facebook Live. Okay. Let's jump over here. All right, let's hit the like button as Collectible. Let's put Facebook Live. Here's this announcement. Facebook Live. Okay. Now, let's jump over here to YouTube. Let's hit share, copy link. And let's get it shared over here. All right. Now, while I'm finishing up, the first thing I want to do while everybody's on, and I'm probably going to ask again later when we're during what I call prime time, probably a little after 8 o'clock. While everybody's on, though, I want to say a big thank you to all that served our country. It is November 11th. It is Veterans Day, everybody. Hopefully you got that memo by now. And if you have served, a big thank you. And if you are active military or past military, or you want to give a shout out to someone in your family, go ahead and share it right now in the comments. I love seeing what branch you served in and when you served. And I will read those when I see them posted. And thank you. And let's go ahead and get the comments lit up with thank you to our veterans. And if you're watching and you don't mind sharing, I love to see all the branches and time served, okay? Let's go ahead and get that going in the comments right now. Big deal for me. I love that. I love that. All right, so big thank you. And if you're out there, we salute you. I'm almost done sharing links, okay? 20 years in the Air Force, Jeff Garland, U.S. Army, 89-2019, CSM retired. Amazing. U.S. Army, Joshua, love it. "20 years in the Air Force." Now, that's always been my dream. I want to get in one of those F-14s and just, I don't want to fly one. I just want to be in one. I don't know what kind of opportunity I have to do to get to that position, but I just want to get in one of those things and go really fast. I want to be in the flyover that goes over Neyland Stadium in one of those things. Just Mach whatever. Just speed of sound. Although I don't think my body's made for that. I'd probably have to do some exercising first. Dale Shannon, United States Air Force. Since 1991. Wow, it's longer than I've been alive. Lots of Air Force in here. Lots of Air Force. Might be a correlation between Air Force and record collecting. Okay, I have a one last place to share the link. One last place to share the link, and that's on our story. And let me do that. And then let me go ahead while we're reading off some of these amazing veterans posts. First thing I want to do is tell everybody what we've done today. It's been pretty crazy today here at Collectible. So I started my morning at 7 a.m. heading to Fred Goodwin's. Actually, that's about what time I got up. We was at Fred Goodwin's at 9. And big shout out to Tyler and Tanner. And then later this day, Paul. But shout out to them because, folks, we have moved so many records. It's insane. I don't know if y'all saw the post that I made. But one of the first major announcements I want to do is let everybody know that we're having a $1 sale spectacular. A $1 sale spectacular this week. Friday and Saturday here at Collectible. Now, this is one of those like major opportunities. This isn't going to be stuff either that's like left over from our half-off bins. This is going to be brand new records that have never really been shown on Facebook, straight from Fred Goodwin's collection. Just put on tables and boxes where you can dig through them for $1. Yes, $1 USD. So we probably moved today nearly 20,000 records, and I bet we still got 10,000 more to move. There's 2 trailers of merchandise that have been moved of records, books, and other collectibles into this vicinity. And we have to move a lot more. I mean, we're not done yet. We still got books and posters. So we're going to do a $1 sale here at Collectible, okay? This is like where you want to be, okay? You're going to be here. There's literally 30,000 records. We always get overwhelmed when we buy collections, but this one's pretty dang crazy, okay? And that is enough. You could flip through It would take you all day just to look through them. I have no even idea what we bought. I have no idea what we bought. So I can't tell you anything about them. Literally. I don't even know what we bought. I have no idea. I tried flipping through some of them today and we was such in a crunch. It's literally going from a wall to a crate. Wall to a crate. All in alphabetical order, complete artist discographies. Make sure you're tuned in for that, okay? Now tonight is the first night. That's Fred stuff, okay? That's books. That's records. And we're going to do the first load of it. Now, we're going to have between now and the end of the year, we're probably going to have like 5 $1 sales just to go through his stuff. We can't do it all in one day. This is like a multi-event. This is like multi nights of selling, okay? Crazy amount of stuff. It's hard for y'all to understand it, okay? It's really hard for y'all to understand how much vinyl this is, okay? Fred never did sell anything. Fred never did sell anything. We were the first people ever to buy any of his stuff. We were the first people ever in his house that he allowed people to even touch his records, okay? Almost 4 years ago. Also, what y'all got to understand is we've been selling Fred stuff for 4 years. 4 years. And we just moved 30,000 more records today. It's insane. Okay? And there's more where that came from. Now, tonight officially starts, and for the rest of the week, tonight and for the rest of the week, we have nothing but insane auctions. Night after night after night. And of course, great bins too. This is the first night where the stuff that Paul just got back from, that y'all seen, the stuff from Arizona and the stuff from Houston. We're going to call it Arizona and Houston. The first night is tonight, which is a lot of Japanese stuff that we got from these people's collections. It's a couple different collections. Tomorrow, more premium stuff like blues. We're going to have blues auctions tomorrow. Some of the first 6 stuff from the blues collection. More on Wednesday. Metal stuff and 90s originals on Thursday. More stuff on Friday, Saturday. I think y'all get the point. So let's go ahead and get started. First 2 auctions tonight. I've got 1 crate of new vinyl, which is the Black Sabbath pre-orders that come out Friday. We've got New Vintage, and Paul and Laura are still here marking stuff. I have a feeling they're going to bring me stuff before it's over. I'll tell y'all more about the dollar sale, Fred Goodwin, and the upcoming auctions as the sale progresses tonight, okay? So first thing we have is a 1979 Japanese pressing with Obi and the original inner sleeves. This is the Rolling Stones Love You Live. It does have a tear right there on the Obi. You see that? Right there is the Obi. This is a $35 start. That's an Andy Warhol cover. This is our first auction of the night from the new stuff we just got in. This is the Rolling Stones Live, Love You Live, 2 LP. Has the original inner sleeves. It's a $35 start. There's 1 inner sleeve. Does it have both? Let's see. It has 1 original inner sleeve. And then it has the Japanese inner sleeves. So that's in for $30. I think there's this 1 inner sleeve. Yeah, that's odd. Unless it's down in here. But I see the Japanese inner sleeves. And then there's the gatefold. That's a $35 start. Okay, very nice. And then we have Journey, Dream After Dream. This is a 1980 Japanese pressing. And for the longest, this was essentially a Japanese exclusive. Dream After Dream. Near mint minus and pristine. $35 start. $35 start. This is Journey. It has a solicitation card. It has the inner sleeve. It has the cover with Obi. That's auction number 2. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure everybody's hit the like button on YouTube. We'll go through that crate later. Let's go ahead, since it's early, and let's just go ahead and knock out this big pre-orders of Black Sabbath records, okay? So one of the first things that come out this week are these new Black Sabbath releases. They have finally split up those box sets, okay? So if you remember, for the longest, all these Black Sabbath albums were out of print. And then they finally took time to, they did a box set, and then they're now splitting them up, is what I'm trying to say. And here's the first one. It's Tier, which is $33.99. the 2024 remaster of their 1990 album, which, by the way, is very difficult to find. And this is $33.99. And here's everybody who pre-ordered one. The first person was Scott Corcoran. Thank you, Scott Corcoran. He was the first on the pre-order. Then Scott Markheim, and then Richard Davis. There's one for Scott Markheim. There's one for Richard Davis. Also, Tim Holloway and Paul Brothers. And we have one for Candace Lindberry. So if you don't have a copy of Tear, this is the first time it's been reissued as a single LP. This is the first time it's been reissued as a single LP. Black Sabbath Tear 2024 remaster. It's on clear vinyl. I've done the pre-order, and I have I got 5 copies left. The pre-order was Scott Corcoran, Scott Markheim, Richard Davis, Tim Holloway, Paul Brothers, and Candace Lindberry, okay? Right now, the high bid is, give me 1 second to pull up YouTube here, make sure everything's good to go, and we have a first-time bidder, which, Sandy, I can't let you bid on this auction until you go ahead and fill out this form. I know you're new, but your literally first comments on the channel are test, and then you're already bidding on an auction. So before I allow you to do that, please go ahead and fill out this form. When you have this form filled out, please go ahead and let me know, and then I'll let you bid on Journey, okay? Let me know when this form's been filled out. So the first thing we have is the Rolling Stones' Love You Live, a 1979 Japanese original, and Carol Puckett has it for $35. This form, this Obi here has a little bit of a tear in it, It's a gatefold 2LP, $35 start. Rob Shaw wants a Black Sabbath Tear. That is sold to Rob Shaw, and right now Journey has one bid, and that is with Grant Peltzer for $35. Grant is the only bidder right now on Journey, okay? $35 on Journey. Now, we've got Edwin Riviera also on Black Sabbath Tear. And yes, let me know which Black Sabbath you want, okay? Because there's about to be another one, and this one's called Headless Cross. So just comment the name if you want one. The next one is Headless Cross. Carol, it looks like you're about to be the lone bidder on the Stones, which I'm surprised about. The Stones is at $35 of Carol Puckett, and we're about to sell it. There's a little bit more people on Headless Cross. And the first one here goes to Scott Corcoran. Same thing, remastered their 1989 album on clear vinyl. These are all on clear vinyl. These are official pressings, okay? Scott Corcoran got one. There's one for Scott. Also, there's one for Edwin Riviera. There's one for Scott Markheim. There's one for Chris K.C. Driver. And the next was Matt Algram and Paul Richards. There's one for Matt Algram and Paul Richards. There's 2 more sold. Also, we got one for Chris Young and Richard Davis. There's one for Chris Young and Richard Davis. If you want one of these, comment Headless Cross. Scotty Hops and Autumn Betts also getting 1 and 1. We have one for Steve Howe and one for Kenny Cates Jr. There's one for Steve Howe and Kenny Cates Jr. Those are gone and gone. Also, Paul Conway and Marco Martinez. There's one for Paul Conway and Marco Martinez. Paul and Marco. Also, Jersey Devil and Jason Holtz. Jason Holtz and Jersey Devil. Also, Jeff Malwitz and Candace Lindberry. Jamie McCord, and Tim Holloway. And that's Black Sabbath Headless Cross. And yes, we do have extras. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra Headless Cross. All right, Carol, I'm going to go ahead and show you the first auction tonight. That's the Japanese Live Rolling Stones. I've seen a lot of people hype this up before just because of the Andy Warhol cover art. I mean, anything by him on an album cover, especially original and vintage, seems to be doing very well. And that is sold to Carol Puckett. Thank you, Carol, for $35. That is sold to you. Now, Journey's all of a sudden got new auctions, and I hope y'all have seen the hot pictures. There is some sick stuff. These are all Japanese pressings. Nirvana, the Beatles, T-Rex, Led Zeppelin, Sex Pistols, Genesis, Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Iron Maiden, Kiss. These are all Japanese. Queen, Beatles, Elvis, Zeppelin, Doors, Beatles, Clash, Queen, Genesis, Pink Floyd, Clash, Beatles, Zeppelin, Dead Milkmen, Blur, Zeppelin, Beatles, Mo-Fi, Muddy Waters, Mo-Fi, Dark Side of the Moon. Then Japanese Footloose, Girl, Beatles, 2001 Space Odyssey, Dick Dale, Mo-Fi, Clapton, Japanese Janis Joplin, Japanese T-Rex, Eagles, Japanese Beatles, also Japanese Genesis, 38 Special, Mo-Fi, Jackson Brown, Japanese Beatles, Half-Speed Master, Pink Floyd, Japanese Eagles, Japanese Miles Davis, and Japanese Genesis. Wow. Wow. Grant Pelser's out on Journey. Edwin Riviera has it for $43. So nobody on a headless cross. Still have those available. Here is our next Japanese auction. How about some Japanese jazz? Miles Davis Kind of Blue. Miles Davis Kind of Blue is a 2020 Japanese press with insert and obi. Everything's near mint minus, analog jazz, legendary collection, Miles Davis Kind of Blue, $35 start. And Edwin Riviera has Journey at $43. What a great night to be watching. Now, I got some special orders for Troy Robinson. And Troy Robinson, these are all sold to you. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. These are some I haven't got around to pre-ordering yet. And thanks to Troy for letting me know this is coming out. It's 3 new now playings: Wiz Khalifa, Flo Rida, and the Sugar Hill Gang Story. Red vinyl, clear vinyl, and blue vinyl. Now, those are also to Troy. Those are $28.28 and $28.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. That is Wiz, Flo, and the Sugar Hill Gang, all called Now Playing, which are greatest hits compilations. If you want one, buy it now. It will be in this week. It's only Monday. Thank you, Troy. Those are all sold to you. The next Black Sabbath is Forbidden. Let's go ahead and do that one. Black Sabbath Forbidden. Miles Davis does not have a bid. Edwin Riviera has the 1980 Japanese pressing of Dream After Dream at $43. Killer Japanese stuff tonight from some collections we've picked up, okay? Edwin Riviera has that for $43. Black Sabbath Forbidden. Let's go ahead and do the pre-order. Once again, a remaster. First time it's been reissued as a standalone LP in decades. Clear vinyl. This came out in 1995. Very difficult to get. 1995. There's one sold to Paul Conway. Also, Sean McNeil and Scott Markheim. Sean McNeil and Scott Markheim. Angela Lewis and Scott Corcoran. Angela Lewis and Scott Corcoran. That's sold and sold. Mr. J.K. and Kenny Cates Jr. J.K. and Kenny Cates Jr. Those are sold and sold. And the last couple here are Candace Lindberry and Jamie McCord. There's one for Candace Lindberry and Jamie McCord. Let's also not forget about Sean Druin and Paul Richards. Sean Druin and Paul Richards. Those are sold and sold. Also, Paul Brothers and Tim Holloway. Paul Brothers and Tim Holloway. And then Marco Martinez. Marco Martinez. And that leaves a few extras. We got one sold to Mr. Bob Riger live here tonight. And Miles Davis has a bid for $35. Edwin Riviera gets the Journey for $43. Also, another big pre-order to expect this week, it should be here tomorrow, is the Iron Maiden Power Slave picture disc, or Zoetrope. I think it's a picture, or it's Zoetrope. I forgot which it is. It's either a picture disc or a Zoetrope, but it will be here. We have almost 100 pre-orders on it. I'll have that list typed up in advance because it will take me 15 minutes just to read off everybody's name. We've already sold almost 100. I should have a few extras, so make sure you get on the pre-order if you want to go ahead and get one now. Brian Jones also on Black Sabbath Forbidden. It's a Zoetrope. Yes, Zoetrope. That will be in, should be in tomorrow, okay? We have almost 100 pre-orders on it. Let's go ahead and put up the Doors. Alive She Cried. A 1983 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. Everything about this one is near mint minus and pristine. By the way, the 2020 Miles Davis Kind of Blue has one bid for $35, and we're about to sell it. The Doors, Alive She Cried, is near mint minus and pristine for a $45 start. There's the vinyl, there's the insert, there's the inner sleeve. This one's beautiful. Absolutely exceptionally nice. $45 start on that. So if you just got on, here is what we have, and this is Black Sabbath tier, clear vinyl, $33.99. We've already read off the pre-order. We have 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3, and those are all still available, tier, okay? The next one is Headless Cross. We got 3, 4, 5. We got 6 Headless Cross. We did not sell any of these live. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. This is $33.99, Headless Cross. And we have Forbidden. Forbidden is $33.99. Jamie McCord wants Black Sabbath tier. I've always called it tier. I don't know if it's tire or tier, T-Y-R. That is sold to Jamie McCord, okay? Miles Davis is about to sell. If somebody wants to bid, it's on the clock. And the Doors is a $45 start, and Ryan Eaton is already in. Ryan Eaton's already in, and Greg Preston wants Headless Cross. So all those are right here next to me. That's all the new Black Sabbaths that came in. We've almost filled up a full whole crate. They're all available. We've got tier, we've got Headless Cross, and we have Forbidden, okay? Now, first thing I'm going to do is we got some new vintage stuff up here. And once again, shout out to Paul, Tanner, and especially Tyler. They helped. Basically, they did the moving on Fred Goodwin. I was there this morning, but I was like, man, this is insane. I was pretty much like watching them move records. It's much more fun that way. I was wanting to look through stuff. But they got all that stuff loaded. When they came back, they had to get Paul because Tanner was like, listen, we need some help. There is way too many records still here we have to move. And so luckily, we got everything that we could. We still didn't get, we were supposed to move everything today out of that house that we bought, and it would have took 2 or 3 more trailers full. No way. I mean, we would have been moving stuff into the morning, as in AM hours. So, all right, first thing we have is Miles Davis is sold. Can't believe it. Just one bid to Preston Rose for $35. That is not about to sell. It is sold for $35. That is gone, and Rod Eaton has the doors for $45. That's with Rod Eaton, and we're about to sell that. Let's go ahead and do another one. Let's see what else we have in here. The next one is going to be Led Zeppelin Coda. Very cool. This is a 1982 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. This is going to be a $65 start. Led Zeppelin Coda with obi. Very, very cool. $65 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Very cool insert here. Poor Tom. There is the inner sleeve. Gatefold cover, a beautiful. Always loved the gatefold of Coda. All these pictures of Led Zeppelin. Most of their albums didn't have a lot of pictures of them on it. This is like the first album, really, other than the back of Led Zeppelin 1, where you got to see, and I guess Led Zeppelin 3, where you got to actually see some pictures of them. That is a $65 start, Led Zeppelin Coda. That's an 82 Japanese press. Fantastic. $65 start. All right, new vintage arrivals. Let's go ahead and get rolling right here. I do have blue juice tonight, so everybody just stand by. Man, that was some good blue juice. The doors is at $48. Phil Ott, let me know if you want back in. And D. Kong has opened Led Zeppelin. Peter and Gordon, Hot, Cold, and Custard. A 1968 copy sealed. 1968 copy sealed. This is $39.99. Peter and Gordon, Paul, sealed from 1968. $39.99. We have the, what is this called? What is this here? The Steps. The Steps, Drop the Creature. The Steps is an 86 pressing, $26.99. Joshua's in on the doors for $50. If somebody wants Led Zeppelin, you got to go through D. Kong 52. He has it for $65. Chad, I really enjoyed riding with you this weekend and listening to good music. Thanks for the ride. You're welcome. Your nephew is fired, by the way, Seth. And also, if you're in the car with Chad, you're going to get some great music played, okay? People are always blown away by my playlist, okay? I'm a great DJ. How's the ribs? I couldn't lift any crates today. We have King Cat and the Pharaohs, the Lost Sessions. This is a 1998 German red vinyl. This is $24.99. This is King Cat and the Pharaohs, the Lost Sessions, 98 German red vinyl, $24.99. Got some interesting stuff in here. Dave Edmonds, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Dave Edmonds, he's on Swan Song, the same label Led Zeppelin was on. Also, we have Matt Curtis, Early in the Morning. Matt Curtis is $19.99, Early in the Morning on the GRT label, $19.99. And Hep Stars on Stage, 1996 Sweden, $19.99. Josh was out on the doors. Ryan bumped it back up to $65, and that's what I'm about to sell Led Zeppelin for. What do we have here? This is $14.99. $14.99. This is Harold Joanna Higher. That is $14.99. And Raw Cuts Volume 1, Garage French, the Coronados, the Thugs, the Scruggs, and the Flamingos. This is a 1985 UK Garage sealed, $24.99. And The Hypnotics, an 89 UK, $9.99. The Hypnotics, 89 UK, $9.99. Okay, so the first thing we have is the Doors Out, and that was a final call. And I already did a final call on Led Zeppelin for 65 to Dekong. Nobody else bid. This is sold for $65. A beautiful Japanese pressing of Obi of Led Zeppelin for $65. $65, yes. Let me get a second here to see what is going on here. Okay. So first thing we have is Mac Allen Smith, Gotta Rock Tonight, a 1980 UK rockabilly. That's $14.99. And Elvis Country, I'm 10,000 years old, on the tan label, Elvis Presley, $19.99. $19.99. We have Wet Willie, Keep On Smiling. Wet Willie is $19.99. Capricorn Records, Wet Willie, $19.99. Maynard Ferguson, Body and Soul is $9.99. Maynard Ferguson, Body and Soul, $9.99. And yes, Close to the Edge, Gatefold, $19.99. This is, yes, Close to the Edge, $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the doors, and let's put up some new auctions. Ryan Eaton, you get the doors for $65. That is sold to you. $65 on that. That is sold for $65. Okay, next is Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. Olivia Newton-John is $9.99, and the best of Ted Nugent is $19.99. The best of Ted Nugent, $19.99. What does this have, an insert or poster with it? There's something in here. There's an inner sleeve and an insert. There's an inner sleeve and like a, I don't know if that's the back of something or part of something. Either way, $19.99 on that, okay? Let me put that away right quick. Harold, what year? Yes, Edwin, let me look at that for you. Harold, now, it was pressed in 1981. I'm not for sure what year the music's from. It was pressed in 1991. It was pressed in 1991, okay? So let me pause 1 second, okay, before I sell some stuff and before I do anything else. I need to double check on a few things, okay? And give me 1 second. And let me jump over here. Okay, so first thing we have is, I think the first sell out of this bin is Brian O'Malley wants the Hypnotics and the 3 French ones. Okay, I think that's meaning 3 French pressings, right? 3 French pressings. Let me see here. UK and tan. That was UK. Was that French pressings, or was that something in here called that? I got you down for the Hypnotics. His comment says 3 Hypnotics and 3 French one. Okay, maybe let me know exactly on that one, okay? Maybe it was this one. Was that the one? I'm not for sure. Let me know what the rest of that comment meant. And then, let me see what else is going on here. And then, does Ted Nugent have Stranglehold? It should. I'd be surprised. It is on there, yes. And then, so no raw cuts. Okay, so Hypnotics and 3 French one. No raw cuts. So this one right here. Oh, this one. Volume 1 Garage French. This right here. Okay. So, Brian, you got 2 records. You got the Hypnotics and raw cuts, okay? That's the 2 Brian O'Malley got. I think we're good to go. And Joshua on Ted Nugent. All right, let's get some more auctions rolling. And yes, I did charge Scott Apple. I did charge Scott Apple for hanging out with me. That is a fee. That is a fee to not only ride my vehicle, but just to, you know, for me to play music. That's a fee. That's a small fee. Okay. Somebody requested Sex Pistols. I'm going to get into the high-end stuff one more time right here, okay? I'm going to do these, and then we're about to get into some of the higher-end Japanese stuff. This is the Eagles. This is their greatest hit, 71 to 75. This is a 1981 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. This is a beautiful Japanese pressing, embossed cover, one of the biggest selling albums of all time, a $35 start. There is the LP. There's the insert. There is the cover and obi. It's a $35 start. The Eagles' greatest hits. That's a top copy for sure. And then we have Genesis Foxtrot. This is a 1978 Japanese with insert and obi. Don't get a lot of Japanese Genesis. This is Genesis Japanese, $35 start. There's the insert, cover, and obi. Lots of great Japanese from these collections we bought on the auction block tonight. Those are also $35. And this is Led Zeppelin, Rush. Yeah, it's Led Zeppelin, Rush, Metallica, and Tool all the way to Knoxville. That is the lineup all the way to Knoxville. Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Rush, Tool, maybe some Jim Croce. All right, we have Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, nice clean copy and shrink. Music from The Exorcist, $14.99. Very nice there. Genesis 35, and Mood 6, Plastic Flowers, It's Your Life, an 85 UK sealed. That is indie rock, $16.99. Teddy and the Frat Girls. This is an 84 UK, a punk record, $34.99. Teddy and the Frat Girls, $34.99. 84 UK, classified as punk. We have the M. Brooks, Our New Day, a 2000 garage sealed. That is $26.99. And we have Triptych, right? The Bias Frond, I think, an 88 UK, $29.99. Genesis 35, 3840, and Melodic Energy Commission, Migration of the Snails, a 1980 Canadian art rock, $64.99. Some interesting stuff in here for sure. Moby Grape is $29.99. Gatefold, single LP, original Columbia 2i. Robert Tomic's out on Genesis. David Johnson has it for $40. Final call to get it on the Beagles. How about the Eagles? Final call to get a bid on the Eagles for $35. Hank Williams Jr., Greatest Hits Volume 2. It's in shrink with hype, and that's $24.99. No condition notes on anything in this bin. All new arrivals. The High Strung, these are good times. A 2003 sealed, that is $19.99. And we have Blacktop, Up All Night, a 1994 Australia press. That's blues rock, $44.99. And 1313 Mockingbird Lane, Have Hearse, Will Travel. Green Vinyl Garage, 1990, $34.99. That looks interesting. And we have Greg Mossberger on Hank Williams Jr. So everybody make sure you've hit the like button. Going through a new crate of new crate of vintage stuff here. We have plenty more on the way. We have more being marked in the back. There's already 3 more crates up here. And of course, crazy auctions. Not one of pretty much a solid week, hopefully of nothing but great records, both on the auction block and here. And when I say great records, I mean tonight is crazy far as all these amazing Japanese pressings, but also everything else to come. So first is Jeff H. just bid on the Eagles. That's a $35 bid, so we'll go ahead and give that the final call then, since there is a bid before I've ended it. That's with Jeff H., and we'll go ahead and sell David Johnson. Robert Tomic went out. David Johnson got the Genesis for $40, all right? Next is Take a Greyhound Bus and Ride. That's Belgium, $14.99. It is Moonshine BLP 117. Who is the actual artist? Moonshine? I guess it's by Moonshine. $14.99. Take a Greyhound Bus. No, that's the label. It's a compilation. Jerry McCain, John Hogg. Interesting. 14. Definitely looks like some blues. Session. Jerry McCain. Model T Slim. Something blues related. $14.99. And we have the Beat Surfers. Holy Whammy Bars, the Beat Surfers, 88 Surf, $34.99. All right, time for 2 new auctions. Jeff H., you get the Eagles for $35. Thank you. And let's go ahead and put up some new ones. We had a request for the Sex Pistols. I'll go ahead and do that one right now. And let's go ahead and put up another Genesis. All right, so the first one here is Sex Pistols, never mind the bollocks. It is a 1977 Japanese press, the second edition Obi with the insert. This one has sold for as much as $270. This is going to be a $95 star, the Sex Pistols. I don't think I've ever had this. It's a $95 start, the Sex Pistols. And of course, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. That's a $95 start. Next is Genesis Wind and Weathering. Genesis is a 1978 Japanese press with insert and Obi, and this is a $35 star. Genesis, Wind and Weathering. First thing is, what is the Triptychon? The Triptychon here was a few back. It was billed as, I don't have a genre, it's just 88 UK, $29.99. The Bias Frond, B-E-Y-I-S, is 1313 sealed. 1313 is not sealed. It's on green vinyl, $34.99. We have Genesis at 35 and we have the Sex Pistols at a $95 start. Next is Johnny Rivers, Realization, $9.99. Janie C. Riley, Harper Valley, PTA, $9.99. Paul is watching from the back, and he says this is a psych record. This is a psych record. There you go. We have Desperate Rock and Roll, $24.99. That's called Volume 10. Those are always compilations. We've had many of the volumes. Genesis is at 40. Pretty Things, Crosstalk, 1980 press, $19.99 for Pretty Things. Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect, Albatross, interesting. 1977 UK, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac and Christine Perfect, also known as Christine McVie, $29.99. Clouds, Joni Mitchell, a good one, a great one, some say. A gatefold, Joni Mitchell is $24.99. Jason's in on the Sex Pistols at $97. And Mojo Nixon and Skip Roper is a $19.89, and that is $26.99. $26.99. Okay, now first thing we have is Peter Mazzolino. And also somebody asked about Iron Maiden. Is Japanese Iron Maiden the only Maiden you have today? I think so. Peter Mazzolino on Fleetwood Mac. James Bragg wants the Triptychon. Let me make sure, or tryptophan. That's the stuff in turkey that makes you sleepy on Thanksgiving. Now, who asked about this first? The first person who asked about it was Doug Reeder. Doug, if you want this, let me know. If not, then we will sell it to James Bragg. And we have $7 in limited shipping. This is a great night. This is a great night to watch for the first time. We do $7 in limited shipping. Now, a couple things you need to know is we just started the show just not too long ago, and this is a new week. So everybody that knows how things works around here, and for those that don't, I'm about to tell you, $7 in limited shipping, and we only invoice once a week on Monday. So if you buy something tonight, you won't get an invoice for a whole week. But that gives you all week to bid and buy on stuff, because I'm going to be here tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Paul will be here Saturday night. And then Sunday, we're doing 2 more shows, Comics and Toys, Comics and Toys, and Coins and Knives. So we're going to have a lot of sales this week, a whole lot of sales. That's why we call it a whole lot of records. Who's walking in the store here? Oh, it's Paul. Paul was watching from outside. So let Doug Reeder have it. Did you get your pizza? Oh, he went and got it. Good. How much is mine? This is, Paul gave me a death stare. This is so to James Bragg. And since everybody was so good today helping us move records, food on us. So I was like, everybody can have food, but the only one that took advantage was Paul and Laura. So I do expect some price records in return. Paul says no price records. All right, I hope not. Well, maybe at least 5. Can you come up with 5? So over here we have Genesis at 42, Genesis at 43, Sex Pistols at 98, Sex Pistols is 100. The Genesis is a 1978, Wind and Weathering. I don't think I've had this one too many times. This has a high bid with 43 with David Johnson. And the Sex Pistols is at 100 with Jason Schott. Does anybody else want anything in here? I'm not going to recap. I did say, somebody said, how about some Veterans Day discounts? And I said, well, how about this? If I can get through all the new stuff tonight, we'll go through like 5 50% off crates, okay? We'll go through like 5 50% off crates. Everything in here is sticker price. If anybody wants anything, let me know. I highly recommend Yes, Close to the Edge, of course. Oh, yeah, I also add that to my playlist. There was at least 2 or 3 Yes songs played, I'm sure. But a lot of unusual stuff in there, so nothing. If it's a lot of stuff that I know about, then I'll recap it, and I'm like, okay, why isn't nobody buying this? But a lot of that is from that New Orleans collection. Pretty deep cut stuff. Also, we do have another crate of Christmas records, okay? There is another crate of Christmas records, which I'll do probably after I show all the new stuff. And then I want to go back through, don't forget, I want to go back through the stuff that I didn't get to show that Paul showed that Brian. Also, yeah, shout out to Brian, not only for another great job doing the comic book, a show on Sunday, but also shout out to Brian for doing his very first record sale on Saturday. That's tough. Okay, that's tough stepping up here and doing a record sale for the first time in front of all these people and everybody's watching you and all these eyes are on you. To me, it's second nature at this point. All right, moonshine is still available. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice. And Neil Rigler wants Moonshine. All right, let's pull that for Neil Rigler. Moonshine Collection. We will go back through those later tonight, and I'll even entertain offers, okay? Right now, everything is sticker price. Quick update. The Sex Pistols is with Brian Arrigo at 101. Jason Schott, let me know if you want back in. And then Genesis, Wind and Weathering. Genesis is at 46 with David Johnson. I have no David Gilmours in stock, unfortunately. All right, new vintage pre-owned arrivals. We have Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $14.99. Ted Nugent, State of Shock. It is a German press. $14.99, $14.99. Ohio Players Honey. Ohio Players is $24.99. Ohio Players and Mike Oldfield, The Consequences of Indecisions. Mike Oldfield, $14.99. Afro Percussion, Olatunji, exactly. That's $19.99. And we were Ocean, Put Your Hand in the Hand. Never understood that one, but that's $9.99. Also, this is Orange Cake Mix, Silver Lining Underwater. There's a little bit of nudity on this cover. Excuse it. The Bliss Out Volume 3, $97. That's Synth Pop, $19.99. Brian's out on the Sex Pistols. Jason has it for $105. Keep in mind, these have sold for as much as $270. Right now, it's at $105. Japanese pressing. And Genesis, David Johnson, 46. Who was the other bidder? Mark Chesler. Mark, you have not set out. We're just waiting for you. You can bid more than 46, or you can say out. Olivia, Living in Desperate Times. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Is this a single? $9.99. Yeah, it's a 12-inch single from Olivia Newton-John. $9.99 on that. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Wow. Holland, it should be on white vinyl. $49.99. It is. How much for Yes? Yes is $19.99. It was an OG. I can double check, though. I'm pretty sure it was, though. Olivia is sold to Jeff Church. So, yeah, if anybody new is watching, you don't have to be pre-registered, okay? You don't have to be pre-registered. But if you jump on and start bidding on stuff, that's usually when I go ahead and stop you and have you register. So, but you can buy, and then when I recognize that you're a first-time buyer, I'll get you registered. All you got to do is fill out a form. If you're on YouTube, all you got to do is send us a message. Okay, if you're on Facebook, and it's very easy to do that. Speaking of, I got to jump over here right quick and check on one more thing. Please make sure you've hit the like button on both auctions, okay, regardless or wherever you're watching from, I should say, all right? Let me jump over here, and I don't think I've made this post. Let me go ahead and get this live. And first thing we have is Elvin Bishop Live Raising Hell. 2LP has a Capricorn promo sticker on it. $19.99. The Bullocks is a Japanese pressing. It is about to sell. It's been at a final call. It is a 79. It was a, give me 1 second on that one. It's a 78 Japanese. No, it's a 77 Japanese with a second obi. Tim Vergari. This is a final call. This is a final call for $105. $105. Next is music from the Apple film, Son of Dracula, starring Harry Nilsson and Ringo Starr. That's $24.99. Nighthawks Live, Psych Deli. That's $14.99. Also, Hank Williams Jr., Strong Stuff. Hank Williams Jr. is $24.99. One of his original studio albums. That is $24.99. Two more records, and I'm in both auctions. This is the Nice Greatest Hits with Hop Sticker featuring Keith Emerson of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Wide immediate label, $24.99. And another Nice, back-to-back Nice, a 69 original. That's one we don't see as often, $24.99. The Rumors is a it should be a 70s pressing, a vintage import or early 80s of Fleetwood Mac Rumors. They did these in Holland on colored vinyl. They're on white vinyl, $49.99. All right, so the first thing is Genesis is sold to David Johnson for $46, and the Sex Pistols is sold to Jason Schott for $105, which I feel like is a great price. That is sold for $105. Now, y'all know we have Japanese almost every week. We won't have Japanese titles like these, okay? We won't have Japanese titles like these too often. Let's go ahead and get two more auctions started. One of my favorites, the Beatles Revolver. And here's something we never see. It's a thing called the Dead Milkmen. So, first thing we have here is the Beatles Revolver. This is a 1976 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. This is a $55 start. UK Flag Series number 7. This is a $55 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It's amazing just how the Japanese vinyl looks. It's incredible. There is the insert, and there is the obi and inner sleeve cover and obi. Now, I did have somebody message me privately, and I just want to make sure everybody's clear. So a lot of people's new to record collecting, and sometimes they don't understand what Japanese pressings are. This is actually in English, okay? They're manufactured in Japan, high quality vinyl, high quality jackets and obies. This is not the Dead Milkmen nor the Beatles singing in Japanese, okay? They didn't recut these just for Japan, Japanese language. They're just manufactured in Japan, which is a premium vinyl product, okay? But you'll be surprised. There's some people that don't realize that, and they're like, wait a minute, I don't want to buy this, and they're singing Taxman in Japanese. They're not singing Taxman in Japanese. It is in the very British Beatles voices, okay? Here's our next auction, Dead Milkmen. This is something I don't think I've ever had in any format. Wow. Dead Milkmen. This is an 87 Japanese press. This is going to be a 65 Bucky Fellini. Bucky Fellini. This is a $65 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Could you imagine if all these bands over the years had cut other albums in different languages and learned how to sing? That'd be pretty wild. So this is the Dead Milkmen, a $65 start. But yes, and I was like, there's never a dumb question around here. There's never a dumb question. But that probably could confuse some people. They're like, what the heck is this? Because most people have never seen this kind of stuff. I mean, unless you watch my shows, you just don't see a lot of Japanese obi stuff laying around. Now, I think we have a first-time buyer wanting the... Who is wanting the... who is it? Is it... somebody's trying to buy the Wet Willie. Sandy Villa? Sandy Villa. Have you filled out the form? I didn't see a name under Sandy Villa, unless that's just a handle. I didn't see anybody fill out a form yet named Sandy Villa. I'll go back and look one more time, but I don't see a name under Sandy Villa. And so before I say that, I want to make sure I know what's going on there, okay? Now, we have the OJ's Family Reunion. The OJ's is gatefold, $29.99. The OJ's Family Reunion, $29.99 for the OJ's. And Sally Ofield, Playing in the Flame, $9.99. Peter Nero, Summer of 42, $14.99. Wayne Carr first on the OJ's. That is sold to Wayne Carr. That's gone. And we have Secret Lovers, The Wrong Kind of Punk, a 2000 pressing Punk, The Secret Lovers, $14.99. Let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything. The first thing is the Beatles 55. And then we had Dead Milkmen 65, Dead Milkmen 65, Beatles 57, Beatles 60, Beatles 63, Mike Massey on Secret Lovers. And that means the Dead Milkmen has one bid, two bids for $65. John Calder Jr. bid first. John Calder, and then Jason Fornerat just bid $70. Granddaddy's Rockin', Rockabilly and Hillbillies from the 1950s. A 92 French press, $24.99. Granddaddy's Rockin'. In Without Knocking, the Peacocks, a 1998 German Psychobilly, $24.99 on that. More Filth, Dirt Cheap from Ivor Big Gun, a 1981 UK, that's a comedy record, $14.99. And The Beat Generation and the Angry Young Men, an 84 UK, that's Power Pop, $44.99. From Elvis Presley Boulevard, Memphis, Tennessee, this is $14.99. Black RCA label, $14.99 on that. Colin Butler on Ivor, that is sold to Colin Butler. The Beatles has a new bid for $64. Dead Milkmen's at $70. The other two bidders are out. Also, make sure if you're bidding, well, there's a couple rules, and then not really a rule, but something I ask very nicely for everybody to do. If you're done bidding, say out. But also, if you say out, you can't bid again. But that helps me move along the auctions, okay? Because we got so many great stuff to sell tonight. So many great records. Greg Brown on P. That was Peacocks. Thank you, Greg Brown. That's so to you. And we have the Illinois Speed Press. That is a 1969 acid rock. The Illinois Speed Press, interesting. Columbia 2i, $24.99. Dead Milkmen, $75. And then the Beatles is at $65. The Zoots, is a 1988 German, 1999. Peter's out on the Beatles. Thank you for letting me know. Phil Ott has it for 65. African Rhythms and Instruments, Volume 2, 1999. Also, we have Prodigal Sons, 2009 U.S. Press. That falls under Hard Rock, $24.99. John Calder has Dead Milkmen for 77. Phil Ott has the Beatles for 65. That's a final call. Let's do a big one here. Oh my goodness. A 1996 Japanese pressing with insert and obi, near mint minus and pristine. Nirvana from the muddy banks of the Wishaka, a $125 start, a 2 LP. Definitely never had this one before. The vinyl is EX. Let me grade that as an EX. That is what we have on that one. It's an EXLP, both of them. Just a couple of sleeve scuffs, it looks like, for what I'm seeing. 125. There's the Japanese insert booklet. There's one inner sleeve. There's two inner sleeves. Now, how often do I say Japanese Nirvana? That's from 1996. Wow. 125 to get that one rolling. Dead Milkmen's is 77. Next LP in here is the Dustophonics Party Girl. That's a 2011 UK, 1999. Going, Gone, 1987 Rockabilly. That's 1999. Also, Sopwith Camel, The Miraculous Hump Returns from the Moon. A 1973 White Label Promo. Wow. White Label Promo, Sopwith Camel. That is $59.99. And we have Archive from 1959, The Billy Childish Story, a 2009 UK sealed, $39.99. Okay, so first thing we have is the Beatles is sold to Phil Ott for $65. Thank you, Phil. That is sold. Got to have that one. That is gone. Nirvana has bids for $130, now $135. And the Dead Milkmen's at $80 with Rob Shaw. So that's an artist we never get any kind of original of, much less a Japanese pressing. Dead Milkmen. Dustophonics. I don't have a genre on that one. I'm not for sure. Berkeley Chartbusters. Berkeley. No, what's that say? It is Berkeley. Yeah, Chartbusters. Berkeley. Exactly. 1999. I think it's a label. Home of the Hits. It's a label compilation. Rush Week, Doug Clark and his Hot Nuts. That is a sealed copy, $29.99. And the Larksman is a 2006 Garage, $34.99. The Larksman. Gatos Locos, No Espretes El Sabato, an 87 Spain Rockabilly. Cool cover, $24.99. All right, I've got a few autographed items to auction tonight as well. Since, let me go ahead and pull these up. I've been trying to do autographs all week since it's top of the hour. Let me go ahead. These pictures, unfortunately, are kind of out of order, so I'll have to jump around. But here is the first item, and I'm just going to show it big screen, and hopefully I can zoom in. And from what I understand, I've had a couple people look at this. We believe this was one of these items that were sold as part of an Anthrax. We had Brian look at it just a second ago. Me and Paul were looking it up, but we believe this is part of one of those like Scott Ian tour packages where like you could have bought a ticket to the concert where he like played a guitar and then it was signed and then gave to you after the concert. I don't know if that's exactly what this is, but I've now had two people say that's what they believe it is. However, just by itself, it's a signed Jackson guitar. I don't have any of the provenance of that, but I was told that that's what this style guitar was used for. It was part of a Scott Ian tour package where he would play it. And I know Paul Stanley did that a while for Kiss. He would bring out one of his guitars and play it for a song and then, sign it and give it to somebody backstage as part of like a VIP. That's what I was told this was for. Either way, I'm going to sell it as a Scott Ian signature guitar, JSA full letter of authenticity, and we don't have a case for it. I told Paul if it sells tonight, we'll go buy a case at a guitar shop here in Lebanon, and price, of course, will include shipping, and we're going to start it at $1,175, $1,175. That is shipped, and that is for this Scott Ian of Anthrax signed guitar, JSA letter, 1175, okay? 1175. That is now up for auction back here in the background. For you to contemplate If you want to bid on it, that will come shipped to your door. Really cool piece, okay? So, Nirvana's at 145. Just waiting for Keelan Lee to let me know if you want back in. Josh has it for 145. Dead Milkman's at 90. Just waiting for John Carter to see if he wants back in. Big Willie Maben, live and well. This is a 77 German, $24.99. But everybody has, what I've been told is that was kind of an exclusive. And I had Brian send me, or he sent Tanner the information where that was part of a VIP package that he sold them and then played a song and then, gave it to the VIP person after the fact. That's what Brian said. Original Field Recordings, Volume 1, Living Country Blues, USA. An 81 German, $49.99. Bowling Green, John, and harmonica, Paul Wiggins from Virginia, USA. Also, The Meltdowns, Critical Mass, a 2001 Garage, $19.99. Janie C. Riley, Sock Soul. Janie C. Riley is $9.99. The Now Sound of the Ray Riviera Orchestra, a 1970 promo, Afro-Cuban, $49.99. The Now Sound of the Ray Riviera Orchestra, $49.99. We Remember Hank Williams, the original Drifting Cowboys, $29.99. That's a Hank Williams compilation. And then there's his son, Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe, $24.99. All right, so we got Nirvana at $150, a Dead Milkman, $95. Charlie, it's not too far from Christmas, right? It's not too far from Christmas. Think about yourself, okay? Just think about yourself. 175, a killer piece, okay? Now, the blues, I think Paul's working on some right now. He's working on some straight priced. And tomorrow, Paul, if you're watching, confirm this so I didn't mess up these days. Tomorrow should be blues auctions, okay? I think we're doing blues auctions tomorrow. Some big stuff like possibly air horn records, okay? Big stuff. Let's do Iron Maiden and Kiss on deck next. We got killer Japanese stuff to do tonight. We now have 381 people watching. Wow. I haven't seen that many numbers on in a while. That's wild. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Dead Milkman is at 95. Now it goes back to Rob Shaw. Rob Shaw, you're out. And then we have Nirvana. And Nirvana's at 150 with Shane and Joshua's out, okay? That is the final call. Now, let's go through a new crate. If anybody wanted anything in there again, let me know. Carol says, don't think too long on here, it'll disappear. That's right. One of my creeds, think long, you'll think wrong, Charlie. Think long, you'll think wrong, Charlie. Don't make me say here in a minute, sorry, Charlie. I don't want to say that. I want to say thank you, Charlie, not sorry, Charlie. Let me give you a good close-up. I got a couple more images of it. Let me pull up the kind of a zoomed-in version there of the main body of the guitar. There's kind of a better image there. Everything's mint. It's it's near mint. There's no damage. There's no damage. There's no nothing. It's nice. And I'm going to send Paul on a mission to buy a nice case to ship it in whenever this thing sells. So we're going to put a little extra money into it. Part of the bid I've calculated is we're going to go buy a case and we're going to ship this thing to you as well. So that's pricey. That's all part of that starting bid. Okay? So keep that in mind. We're going to go buy a new case for you and we're going to ship it to you as well. All right, so here we go. Dead Milkman, Nirvana. Shane Devers, you're out. Chris Frazier has that for $155. Chris Frazier has that for $155. And I was waiting for Rob Shaw and the Dead Milkman. Rob, it's back to you. We're about to sell that for $95 to John Calder Jr. if no one else bids. And Nirvana is at $155. All right. New vintage arrivals. Who's ready? We have Love Letters from Elvis Presley. It's on the original tan label, $24.99. If everybody, now, as of right now, I want everybody to know, we just got back from Fred Goodwin's today. We have so many records. We're having a $1 sale this Friday and Saturday here at Collectible on the premises, okay? I plan on doing some bundle deals and stuff like that, also live throughout this week as we get all this stuff unloaded, okay? It's so many records. It's like the most we've probably ever bought at one time. And then next is all this week, you're going to see incredible auctions. This is the first full week we're going to have night after night of premium auctions from all these collections, okay? Elvis is $24.99. Little Richard, original rock and roll. Little Richard is $19. This is one of those weeks where if you can tune in every night, especially between 7 and 10, make sure you can. And if you can, make plans to come to the store Friday and Saturday. For all those local or for all those within driving distance, I promise you'll want to come. Johnny Rivers, Rock the Folk. Also, we're going to do another one on Black Friday. We're already planning these things out ahead. We got so many. We're going to do another one on Black Friday. We're going to have big in-store sales, planning ahead for the holiday sales season, and then another dollar sale, okay? Also, we have the Righteous Brothers, Go Ahead and Cry. The Righteous Brothers is $9.99. Lionel Richie, Say You, Say Me. Lionel Richie is $9.99. We have the best of New Riders of the Purple Sage. This is $19.99. And we have the New Colony 6, Attacking a Straw Man, $19.99. George Burleson wants both of the African Rhythm records from the previous band. Let me pull those right now. Let's see here. I know there was one. Was there two? Let's see here. There's one. Let me see if I can find the other one for you. I know there's one. There was some great stuff in that band that got overlooked. Oh, you want the Olentangy as well, okay? So you want these two right here, George Burleson, right? So that is sold, and those are sold to George Burleson. Thank you and thank you. Now, Dead Milkman. This did get a new bid. Wow, these hits keep going and going. I'm going to have to get a third auction going. Make sure if you're bidding, let me know as soon as you get outbid. This goes back now to John Calder Jr. John, you've been outbid. Rob Shaw's at $100. Rob Shaw's at $100. And we have a new bid once again on Nirvana. Shane Devers is at $160. Chris Frazier, it's back to you. Shane has it for $160. And then what was the Lionel? That was Lionel Richie, Say You, Say Me, the song from White Nights, 12-inch single import, $9.99. Grant, if you don't want it, Scott Oman wants it. New Colony 6, Attacking a Straw Man. We have the Johnny's Highlights of a Dangerous Life, $34.99. Yes, Nirvana is an EX conservative grade, I believe. That's usually how these go, especially Laura got these ready, so I would say for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at side C right here, and it looks really nice. Just a couple of stray marks. This looks pristine. That D side, I think it was side A here. It had a couple of marks right here on side A. I don't know if you can see those right there on that track too. Non-feelers, of course, that's what bumped it down. Those two marks right there, that's what bumped it down to an EX. Just those couple marks. It looks like on track 2, side A. That's why it's EX and not near minus and pristine. The cover's glossy and nice over. So yes, it's nice. Grant Peltzer does want Lionel Richie, so Scott Oman second. And they're still bidding on Dead Milkman. Rob Shaw, you're out. John Calder has it for $105. Next auction, Iron Maiden, self-titled. Let's go ahead and get a third auction rolling. These two here could be for a while. That's why I went ahead and put those up around this hour of the night. I knew those were going to be popular. This one should be very popular. It is a 1980 Japanese pressing of Iron Maiden by Iron Maiden with insert and Obi, an $85 start. This one is beautiful. Near mint minus and pristine. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. 85 on Iron Maiden. Beautiful. That's now up for bid. Chris is back in on Nirvana. Shane Devers, you're out. Next is Paul McCartney live in the CCCP. That is $19.99. That is Paul McCartney. That is one of those Russian records from over there. Outlaws, Hurry Sundown. Outlaws is $19.99. And Walt Disney's 101 Dalmatians, nice, $34.99. Songs and dialogue from the original soundtrack with giant 11-page full-color book, $34.99. We have the Tacoma Blue Series, Dr. Ross, one-man band, $19.99. New bid on Nirvana, $175. Rob Shaw, it's up to you on the Dead Milkmen. John Calder has it for $105. I just laid down Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's an $85 start, just FYI. Del Shannon has opened at $100, and James Bragg wants $101. That is so to James Bragg. Thank you. That's gone. We also have Elvis, Burning Love. Lord and Mighty, I Feel My Temperature Rising. Burning Love. That is the Collins Kids at Town Hall Party, a 1990 sealed, $29.99. And Boogeyman, Something Sir Blues. This is a 2003 Stoner Rock. Whoa! Stoner Rock. Joshua just fell out of his chair. It's Boogeyman 666 Blues. $14.99. $14.99. Trying to make my first purchase. I did sign up. Yes album from a couple crates ago did sell. You are getting yes if you want it. Just say yes sold. And let me make sure I've got your form if you're good to go. And what is your handle? Okay, I think I see you right here. So yeah, you should be good to go. Yeah, you should be good to go. All right? And thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Let me click on, let's see here. Let me click on this, and then this, and then this. Trying to click on a few things right here. Make sure we're good to go, everybody. Also, for book fanatics, I know we don't really specialize in books, but I mean, I just bought, I think it's between 4,000 and 6,000, to be honest. I think we bought between 4,000 and 6,000 books, which is just insane to think about that many. But yeah, I think it's truly that many. It's pretty crazy. So let me jump back over here, and I'm trying to do one thing on my phone before I confirm some stuff, and then I'll be good to go. Okay, all right, so we left off by James Bragg got 101 Dalmatians. Iron Maiden got a bid for 105. Dead Milkmen out. So when I get to the bottom, I'm selling that to John Carter Jr. for 105. And then James Bragg wants Stoner Rock. That is sold to James Bragg. Joshua second. Maiden 85. Jason shot on Boogie, which was the Stoner Rock. 150 on Iron Maiden. And we have Yes. Bo 8740 wants the Yes album. Thank you and welcome. If anybody wants to, if anybody's out there new, welcome to Collectible. We greatly appreciate your business. That is sold to Bo 8745, and then Iron Maiden's at 155, and we have Dead Milkmen. Let's go ahead and sell this. And that is gone. I'm down at the bottom. It's been up for a while. Lots of great bidding. Thanks to everybody involved. John Calder gets that for 105. Let's get that 105. Charlie, I almost forgot about the guitar. I have almost forgot about it. You know what? Let's pull it up. And yeah, anything you want to see. I only have pictures. The guitar is put away in the back. I've only got pictures, but let me know because I've got pictures of the letter of authenticity, the main body, I think a close-up of the autograph, and then this image here. But if there's something else you want to see, let me know. I've only got a few pictures up here. The guitar is actually put away in the back. I didn't want to try to lay it up here on this table. It doesn't work out too well. It's too big and it's too delicate to really be trying to lay on top of records. Now, Nirvana is an OG from the muddy banks of the Wichita. And the last bid, it's EX, and Chris Frazier's out. Shane has it for $175. It's an original Japanese pressing. And now Shane has Iron Maiden for $155. So we got a couple big auctions going up here. All right? Let me go ahead and bring over a new record. We have Rock and Roll Outlaw, Riding Free, a 2001 German. That's Punk on blue vinyl, $19.99. We have Hermano, Only a Suggestion, a 2002 Germany. Stoner Rock, $99.99. Wow. Whoa. Okay. Almost back-to-back Stoner Rocks. That's not supposed to happen. That is insane. Okay, that'd be like back-to-back Pablo Cruz records. Okay, now, this is the Bell Rays Have a Little Faith, a 2006 sealed, $74.99. 42nd Street Groove Juice. This is a 92 Sweden Rockabilly, $19.99. This is a Stoner Rock, a little bit pricier one, but whoa, 2002 German on clear vinyl. Also, we have Al Copley, A Handful of Keys, an 86 UK Piano Blues, $19.99. All right, looks like Shane's getting the Nirvana. Let's put it away, and that is sold to Shane for $175. Shane and Dale are engaged in an Iron Maiden showdown for this 1980 Japanese pressing of Iron Maiden, self-titled, debut. It's now at $180, It's near mint minus and pristine. We have premium Japanese pressings up for auction tonight. I'm talking very desirable LPs with Obies. I have filled up a crate. Let me go ahead and swap these out. And once again, thanks for everybody that's tuned in for tonight. Greatly appreciate it. Let me go grab a new crate, and I'll do this right now. And let's fill up another one and another one. And I'll go over the guitar in 1 second, okay? Iron Maiden's at 200. Kiss is laying right over here because we're about to put it up for auction. Ooh, this is a 1977 Japanese pressing of Kiss Love Gun. It has the insert and Obi, and this is a $75 start. It's a gatefold with Obi VIP 6435 with the color dot, and this is a $35 start. There is the insert. There's the other insert. Love Gun, near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl. A $75 start. $75 start. This is Kiss Love Gun. $75 start. That's now up for bid. All right. Now, what are the Maiden toys? Give me 1 second. I'll show them. Don't let me forget. Iron Maiden's at 200. And before all that, Joshua did want the Stoner Rock. Josh stepping up to the plate. He is fulfilling his passion of Stoner Rock. That is so. Michael Kiss is a $75 start. Iron Maiden's at 205. I'll probably go ahead and start a third auction here in just a second, okay? But give me 1 second. We have 3 times over the Sig Milonzi Trio. That is a 1968 jazz record. Wow, that looks like something from the 80s. That's actually jazz from 68, $14.99. 3 times over the Sig Milonzi Trio. That's $14.99. And we do have a bid on Kiss for $75. Jimmy Lee and the Funk Pumpers. This is North Coast City Blues, 1988 Blues Rock, $14.99. And Hurricane, 16 Golden Greats. Hurricanes is a 77 Sweden, $14.99. And the Aces Chicago Beat, a French pressing, $49.99. The Aces Chicago Beat, $49.99. The Other Side of You, Lime Spiders, an 88 Australian. That's Garage, $14.99. Eddie Clearwater, Fred Below, Eddie Taylor, direct from Chicago. That is a sealed 1986 French pressing, $49.99. All right, Iron Maiden's at 225 with Dale. Shane, it's back to you. Final call on Kiss for $75 of Robert Philippi. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. We hadn't done a MoFi yet. And let's do some blues, okay? We got metal, rock, and now blues. And I don't recall having these too many times. Take a look at this. This is a 1994 US Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. I don't think I've had this one. I've had the One Step that's come out in the last couple years, but I've never had this 94 pressing. They're numbered on the back, 2394. It's a gatefold. It's Muddy Waters, and it's a good one, folk singer. It is a $95 start. Very collectible MoFi. Very collectible MoFi title here. Always a collectible label, but some of these, they just don't ever turn up, you know, and this is one I don't get too often. That is Muddy Waters. It's going up for a $95 start. Joshua, you got Hermano. No, you got Hermano. We've only sold 1 Beatles, and that's Revolver. We still got a whole crate of Japanese over here. The best of IGL, what does that say? IGL Diamond Label. It's a compilation from a label featuring Dale and the Debonaires, Napoleon and his relatives. That is $19.99. And Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac. That looks pretty interesting. $64.99. The biggest thing since Colossus. Wow. Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac. Now, let's look at this one more time. Let me pull up the main image, and I'm going to say a final call because I've got 2 other guitars to sell, but this is the most expensive item of the night. And Penny, I don't know if you're watching, but I am going to run the Kid Rock poster tonight as well. So this is a signed guitar by Scott Ian of Anthrax. It is what we believe was sold through a VIP package, meaning it's one of his custom guitars. It's possibly stage played, like they sell these VIP packages where he plays the guitar for one song, they take it backstage after the concert, he signs it, you go back there, you meet him, he gives you the guitar, you take it home. We believe that's what this is from. Either way, I'm selling it as just a signed Scott Ian Jackson guitar. That is what I'm selling it as, which is for a $1,175 start. It has there, as you can see, a letter of authenticity where we got ourselves from JSA. Nice signature, and the guitar is nice. Now, Charlie, I know you're interested. If there's something else you want to see, particular part, I can zoom in or whatever you want me to do. But that is a final call. And if anybody needs any more information, let me know, because we've got about 5 other high-end autographs to try to sell tonight, okay? If not, these things are going to start getting listed on eBay, Marketplace, our Facebook page. I always offer this stuff live first here. And then if it doesn't sell, we go ahead and move it on, okay? So let's go back to the top. By the way, Kiss did get a new bid for $80. So Robert Philippi, you got outbid on Kiss. Iron Maiden $255 and Iron Maiden $300, and Shane's out. Muddy Waters is a $95 start, and as of right now, no bid. And Robert Philippi, you're out on Love Gun. We have Jerry Rio Pale, Take a Chance. This is a $1975, $19.99 for Jerry Rio Pale. The Lazy Cowgirls, How It Looks, How It Is. The Lazy Cowgirls is a 1990 garage press. That's $19.99. New bid on Kiss for $85. Step It Up and Go. Step It Up and Go is an 86 Holland press, $19.99. And Les Vautours, Le Roc des Années, 60. That is a French copy, $14.99. Also, Motion's Sensation. This is a 71 Holland press, Motion Sensation. That looks interesting. $14.99. That's Rock and Roll, Teddy Hill, 1980 Sweden Rockabilly, $24.99. And Elvis, That's the Way It Is, $19.99. All right, D-Kong, you're out on Kiss. Robert has it for $85. Iron Maiden is sold to Dale Shannon for $300. That is sold, and Kiss has a new bid for $90. And I'm moving this to a final call. The MoFi Muddy Waters. The MoFi Muddy Waters is a final call to get a bid in for $95. Folk singer. Kind of surprised on that one. First thing is Chad give price on Otis Spawn and Fleetwood Mac. Surprised Michael Nath hadn't bought this yet. $64. It's got a hop sticker that says with Fleetwood Mac. The biggest thing since Colossus. $64.99. That's Derek Clark. Next is Chris Knapp on Motion. Motion, that is sold to Chris Knapp. And then Lime Spider's title. That was right back here. The Other Side of You. It's a 12-inch single and Can't Read My Mind, 88 Australian, $14.99. Michael McCullough on Elvis, that's sold. And Chris Knapp wants the French press as well, which was this right here, this Les Vaults. That is sold. And now Kiss is at $95. Okay, so I'm going to officially make this a buy it now if anybody wants to grab it. By the way, we're going to go buy a new case for this, and that includes shipping, all right? So you're getting a lot of little hidden fees that we're going to cover for you, like shipping and a brand new case to put this in. So if anybody wants it, it's $1,175. It's officially a buy it now opportunity since it's a no bid. $1,175, okay? That is available. If anybody wants it. $1,175. I'll put up something else in just a second. Now, I was going to do this earlier. We did it earlier, right when the show started. I want to say thank you to all the veterans. It is Veterans Day, and earlier I had everybody share their branch and year served, and maybe even shout out to family members as well. If you want to do that again, very cool. I love to see that. If you've already typed it in once, you can go ahead and send it again. But let's remember, it is Veterans Day. Thank you to all that served. Greatly appreciated, okay? Fantastic. One of the first things I'm going to do, before I go through that, Ben, I have a strong feeling that my two gurus in the back are about to deliver some new priced records before I move on to another crate. But before I do that, I will say that Muddy Waters is a $95 buy it now. That's a $95 buy it now if anybody wants it. Sean, also not for sure on the new Kiss Iron or the Iron Maiden Funko. Not sure on that one. Shane gets Muddy Waters for $95. Expected that one to bring north of 100. And by the way, thank you to all of our veterans. Greatly, big thank you there. Always want to make a point of that. and Muddy Waters bought now. And Kiss is at 98. Robert Philippi, you're out. All right, let me get a new auction started. I think the next crate, let me take a peek. I believe it may be, let me take a look. Let me see what else is over here too. I also wanted to go through some stuff that I didn't get to show on Saturday when I wasn't here. Go back through some of that buy now best offer. And I did promise, somebody said, any veterans discounts? I've thought about that before, but it's very complicated because of auctions and correcting the invoices and stuff per person. So what I did tell somebody is like, how about we just do a bunch of 50% off stuff, okay? We'll be doing that very soon. They're still bidding on Kiss, but Robert Philippi is out. Robert Philippi is out. D-Kong has that for 98. Listen to some of these. These are all Japanese and MoFi we still have to auction. These are all Japanese and MoFi. Beatles, T-Rex, Led Zeppelin, Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Queen, Beatles, Elvis, Led Zeppelin, Beatles, The Clash, Queen, Pink Floyd, The Clash, The Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Blur, Rubber Soul, Pink Floyd, Footloose, Girl, Let It Be, Space Odyssey, Dick Dale, Clapton, Big Brother, T-Rex, Beatles, Genesis, 38 Special, Jackson Browne, Beatles, Pink Floyd, Eagles, and Genesis. Those are all Japanese pressings. Earlier, somebody said Led Zeppelin 3, and earlier somebody said Clash. So let's go ahead and get those on deck. Hey, look, there they are. Yeah, there's been some people asking for those Zeppelin 3 and Clash. I'm going to do those in 1 second. I do have a crate of more Christmas records that was not shown the other night when he did some of those Christmas. So we'll get to those in just a second. I think I'm going to jump around and go ahead and do some half-off LPs. Like I said, just to change things up. We got a lot of people watching, and I love showing half-off LPs because if we show some half-off LPs, there's a good chance we can sell a bunch of records, and that is what I'm on a mission to do. I want to sell a lot of records tonight. Okay? So let me crate up some LPs. And I have a feeling there's more arrivals on the way, but I'm going to go ahead and John priced 4 crates. I have flew through them. We've already shown 3 crates of new arrivals tonight. I'm very fast. I can show a lot of records, and before I bring over some Christmas stuff, I was like, how about I go ahead and do some discount stuff, and then a little bit later tonight, I might hit y'all with some Christmas stuff, okay? Might hit y'all with some Christmas stuff a little bit later, just a little bit later, okay? But first, let me go ahead and do this right now. But yeah, I do have more Christmas stuff. Okay, so first thing is the Kiss is sold to D-Kong. Thank you. That sold you for $98. Fantastic. But yeah, we have a whole crate of killer Christmas records. I'm thinking half off Christmas, and then I'll probably show some more new arrivals while we auction all these incredible, incredible other records. So that is sold, and we got 2 more. Did y'all hear all that? I'm talking MoFi, Dark Side of the Moon, Japanese. Insane auctions while we have everybody on. We need to get rolling, okay? We have Led Zeppelin 3. By the way, if you've never seen Collectible before, you know what we do here? We sell records like this every single night. Every night. Not just a couple days, not just a couple hours. I'm talking every night except Sundays, but we do shows on Sundays too. 2 shows, comics and toys, coins and knives. But I'm also on here sometimes as late as 1 a.m. Central Time selling records, okay? Every single night you can hop on and you'll be able to see something you probably want or need. This is a $75 start. It's Led Zeppelin 3. It's a 1979 Japanese pressing. Insert and insert. This is a $75 start. Gatefold. Clifford Umstead is already in. Clifford Umstead's already in. And then we have the Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope. The Clash is a 78 Japanese press with insert and obi. Another beautiful Japanese pressing. The Clash is a $65 start. Led Zeppelin's already got bids, 75 and 75. The Clash is a $65 start. The vinyl is pristine. There's the insert. There's a very nice cover and obi. That's where we're at right now, okay? That's what we're doing. So, here we go. First thing, we're going to do some half-off stuff, random discount bin. First come, first serve. The price I'm saying is the half off price, no more, no less. Dominic, I hope you're still watching. If you are, the first Iron Maiden figure is Todd McFarlane, Spawn, Eddie. This is $54.99. McFarlane, Eddie, Spawn, very nice, new, $54.99. That is available. Dominic, you should be all over that. There's number one. First thing in the half off bin, Roger Daltrey from The Who. Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless. Roger Daltrey is $7.50. These are half off titles. $7.50 on Roger Daltrey. Roger Daltrey, Ride a Rock Horse. VG condition, $5. Roger Daltrey, VG condition, $5. The Charlatans, Us and Us Only. The Charlatans is sealed. Record store day, now just $17.50. Now just $17.50 on that. The Charlatans. Also, the Zulus. The Zulus is an 85 US, $7.50. The Zulus, $7.50. And True West TV Western, a 91 alternate rock, $7.50. The Clash is at $80 with Paul Oakley. Charlie, you're out. And Led Zeppelin is with Jason Schott for $80. All right, give me 1 second, and I've got to pull up a price for one of these auctions we're about to do. So give me a second on that. And let me find it here. Okay, so first thing we had is Rob Shaw wants the, Dominic asked for these, so let me show him the Dominic, since it's kind of a request. He called an eye, and this is sold to him, and then I'll go ahead and show the other two, and if he passes, and Rob, I would go ahead and claim it, but technically this is sold to Dominic Musolino. So Dominic gets the Eddie. That's sold to him for $54.99. That's sold to Dominic Musolino. I'll show the other two in just like 1 second. I got to pull some stuff out of here. What was the first thing? Craig Thomas on the Charlatans. This starts the half off, so that's sold to him for $17.50. Brian Call wants the Zulus, and now the Clash is at $90. Led Zeppelin 3 is a final call to Jason for $80. Clifford Umstead, just waiting on you, making sure you didn't want back in. The Amos and Andy story, VG Plus, $7.50. Yaz, that's not supposed to be in there. Somebody slipped that in over there in the vintage stuff. Look, I'm going to honor that at half off. MoFi, sealed. $17.50. That's not supposed to be in there, though. Maybe nobody will want it. Also, we have Flying Island. That is now $20. A 1975 Space Age. That is $20. Flying Island, $20 on that. Clifford's out on Led Zeppelin, so we are about to sell it to Jason. We're about to sell it to Jason for $80. And the Clash is with Paul Oakley for $90. And the other bidder on that was Charlie, and he's out. And then we have Tough and Lovely Teardrops. That's a 2007 sealed, $10 on that. So back up to the top, we sold the Zulus. Mike Brangle first on Yaz. That sold to Mike Brangle, then Craig Thomas, then Mike Brangle corrected his comment, then Patrick, then Garrett, then Bob, then Jim Sedal, Colin Butler on Flying Island. That sold to Colin Butler, then Manish on Yaz. I figured everybody'd be all over that. Half off MoFi. The Rolling Stones is now $32.50. It is a very clean, nice copy. That was $64.99. And Ricky Skaggs, Highways and Heartaches, VG Plus, $10 on Ricky Skaggs. We have Carp. Carp is a 1970 blues rock. This is $12.50. $12.50 on Carp. 1970 blues rock. Very nice. Joe Sloop on the Rolling Stones. Melissa, you're second. Led Zeppelin is sold to Jason Schott. Let's put up some new auctions. Jason gets that for $80. Jason gets that for $80. That's so to Jason. Japanese. Boy, I figured that would bring north of $100. Led Zeppelin 3 selling for $80. That is gone. That is gone. Technically only two bids. And Kevin Crowthird on the Stones. Colin Butler first on Carp. And then we have the Cruzados After Dark EX edition, $6.50. The Sounds of Asbury Park, $7.50. Melissa Bailey on Ricky Skaggs. She said no Ricky Scarfs, LOL. And she said Skaggs. Oh, Ricky Skaggs. Okay, give me 1 second. Ultravox, $10. So, Joe, you wanted, I'm assuming you wanted the Rolling Stones because you didn't say otherwise. So, Joe Sloop on Stones, Melissa first on Ricky Skaggs, okay? And then Thomas Dolby, the Flat Earth, $12.50. Let's go. The Clash is then sold to Paul Oakley for $90. All right. Paul Oakley getting that for $90. We need some new auctions. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. This is a half-off crate. Brian Call on the Sounds of Asbury Park. That sold. Was True West a record store day? No, it's a 91 alternate rock. I'm assuming that's original, 750. And John Cougar Mellencamp, $10 on that. Next Japanese auction is the beautiful Queen News of the World. And let's go ahead and put what I consider a heavy hitter. Boy, here we go. So there's John Cougar. That's a classic. And we have, what's the condition of Ultravox? No condition notes on that. Vinyl should be EX Plus or better. It looks very nice to me. Original under sleeve too, $10. And the Bristol's Lifestyles of the Poor and Unknown Punk on red vinyl, $10. Oh boy, take a look at this thing. This is a 1974 Japanese, technically classified as a repress. 1974. It is no condition notes on the vinyl with Obi. This comes, the Japanese pressing, A Dark Side of the Moon. Very cool. It comes with a book. Very, very cool. And the vinyl is what you would want it to be. Beautiful. 1974, $125 start. $125 start. Gatefold cover. Nice Obi book. And I think there was one sticker. There it is. It's laying right here. There's one sticker. There's one sticker. Missing the posters, of course. $125 on that. $125 on that. That's to get that one started. And then we got Queen, News of the World. Queen is a 1977 Japanese press with insert and Obi, a $45 start. We Will Rock You. Very nice. There's the insert. Queen, a classic album, a $45 start. $45 start. Pink Floyd is a 1974. All right, here's the other Iron Maiden figure. This is another, this is NECA. Yeah, this is $79.99. Iron Maiden Series 1, Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind, Eddie. $79.99 on that one. $79.99. Iron Maiden NECA, $79.99. For Dominic, and Dominic, if you pass and if somebody else wants it, I'd go ahead and claim it right now since he asked about those. And, ooh, that was a great neck adjustment. Hope y'all didn't hear that. Also, we have Tarkus. Tarkus is a 2007 Italian hard rock. $10 on that. Make sure I didn't miss anything before the Bristols. I didn't. Also, we have the Joe Eli Band Live Shots. That is a 2LP with a bonus 7-inch gold stamp promo. Now just $10. Queens at $45, Queens at $50. And we also have price condition on Thomas Dolby. No condition notes, $12.50. Thomas Dolby, the Flat Earth, original under sleeve, $12.50 on that. Ice House, Primitive Man. Ice House is $10. Ice House is $10. And Dennis Lind, the Lind Manor, VG Plus, $15. Dennis Lind, the Lind Manor, VG Plus condition, $15 on that. Eddie is pending to Dominic. If not, then for sure Rob Shaw wants it. It's already sold. It's already sold one way or another. Back up at the top. So Bill Stewart asked the question about Thomas Dolby, and then Queen got a bid for $50, and then Queen got a bid for $55. Bill Stewart said sold on Thomas Dolby. Edwin Riviera wants Tarkus. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. Leslie Wickline wants the Roger Daltrey from earlier. Queen's at $58. Pink Floyd at $125. And he says the other guy does want it. So, yes, he does want it. So that's sold to Rob Shaw. Rob Shaw, that's sold to you. I'll show one more, the final Eddie figure, in just a second, which y'all can see that one. I'll show that officially in just 1 second. Jeff Church wants John Cougar. That's still available. This is a great half-off bin. We're definitely selling some vinyl. Millie Jackson, this is called Get It Out Your System. It is sealed for $10. By the way, Pink Floyd with a new bid, Queen with 2 new bids, and get on board, Taj Mahal and Ry Cooder sealed, $15. Now just $15. All right, our next auction is probably my favorite Beatles compilation. This is rare. I've never seen this, and this is one of those, if it doesn't sell tonight, I'll keep it, but I have a feeling it's going to sell. I've also never had an opportunity to listen to it, so I might have to spin this tonight. This is the Beatles. I knew this existed, but I don't think I've ever had it before, unless Dale had one, Dale's Pittsburgh collection, or there's still one back there. By the way, we have about 3 tubs full of Beatles albums from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. We've never sold, by the way. So this is a $225 start. This is a 1993 original Japanese pressing of the Beatles Past Masters Volume 1 and Volume 2. It has the inserts and the obi. It's a $225 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. And this is all the Beatles songs that was not released on any of their albums. These were either singles only or B-sides. Non-album singles and B-sides is the best way to describe it, which is amazing if you start reading some of these off, like We Can Work It Out, Rain, Lady Madonna, Hey Jude, Revolution. That is a $225 start. That is tough to get. Beatles tubs for a year now. I know, well, they would have already been priced, but I instruct my people not to touch them, okay, because I really don't want to sell any of that stuff. So it's like back there. It's like semi part of my personal collection. It's like back there, but it's only for sale when Chad gives the green light. And I don't give the green light too often on Beatles stuff, right, Paul and Laura? They're probably listening to me back there. They're probably like, yeah, it's all piled up back here. Don't get John started on the Beatles stuff. There's Beatles stuff stacked up to the walls, and John itches every day to start marking it. He'll be like, Chad, please let me start getting some of these Beatles records out. I'm like, not today. Jared McLaughlin on Joe Eli. That sold. Brian O'Malley second. Pink Floyd 150. David Mark wants Bristols and Eli. David Mark. I've already sold Eli, but I will say the Bristols. David Mark. Have you bought from us before? I'm assuming you have. That just seems like a name I don't say too often. David Mark. But those are sold to you. Let me pull up your name here. David Mark. So, yeah, you're good to go. Okay, and then next is Queen 65. Hendry wants the Ultravox. That is sold to Hendry. Boy, I have a lot of catching up to do. Leslie wanted the Roger Daltrey that looked like a horse. Okay, so you wanted Ride a Rock Horse. Okay, so that is sold to Leslie instead of the other one. Queen 7072. And then George Burleson wants to get on board with Taj Mahal. Pink Floyd 155. And there we have it. All right, so quick update. We got 3 auctions, and we're going through a half-off bin. Very busy right now. We have Queen, a Japanese pressing, beautiful, Penny Conaway at $72. It's a 77 Japanese press, near mint minus with insert and obi. David Mark. Okay, I thought so. Just the name's a little common. Kind of threw me off, but thank you and welcome back. Pink Floyd is a 74 Japanese pressing with book and sticker. Beautiful vinyl, 74 repress. And the high bid is $155, and the Beatles is $225 to start. $225. That's not a Chad price. That's what Laura had it tagged for. It's a rare one. I've never had that before. And like I said, probably my favorite Beatles compilation. Half off David Bowie. Now just $12.50 with the original sleeve. That one's called Tonight, right? Yeah, $12.50. David Bowie. Lonnie Mack, Glad I'm in the Band. Lonnie Mack is $12.50 for Lonnie Mack. Gold Electra label, very clean. Bright Eyes, Fevers and Mirrors, now half off, just $11. Sealed Bright Eyes, colored vinyl, limited edition. Wow. I'm going to step over here and take a drink of water. But I got to get the water first. Let me do that right quick. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Quick timeout. Make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. We're right in the heart of all these Japanese auctions we have tonight. This isn't stuff we got from our Japanese dealers. This is stuff we got through a collection. Paul bought 2 incredible collections. I know I've thrown a lot of stuff at y'all lately. I've thrown the blues stuff at you, which we really hadn't even touched yet. That insane, sick blues collection. Haven't even really touched it. I think they're working on processing it right now. Then we've got this insane collection from Arizona. And then on the way back from Arizona, he bought this sick collection in Houston. And I did post a little bit about it, but it is insane records like 90s originals, more metal. And then the first thing we pulled out last night when Paul and Tanner was going through it all, they pulled out all the Japanese stuff. I'm going to take a drink of water, and that's what we're auctioning tonight. That is some great water. Okay, so I left off by saying Pink Floyd 157, Queen 75, Queen 78, Pink Floyd 200, Sean Fairweather first on Bright Eyes, then Craig Thomas, Brian O'Malley first on David Bowie, Colin Butler third on Eyes, Pink Floyd 210, David Mark next on Bright Eyes. George, the Taj Mahal album cost you $15. Not bad, right? Queen 77, Queen 80, and what do we have here? Artillery X, now $25. I don't know if it's X Artillery or I think it's Artillery X, because I don't think it's the band X. I think it's Artillery, and it's called X. That is $25. Okay, Beatles is a $225 buy it now. Let's see if there's anybody on standby trying to grab this for the buy it now price. $225 for that. The Beatles Past Masters. Wow, a Japanese pressing. $225 on that. That is available. Chris Frazier on Artillery. Edwin Riviera second. Boy, this next one feels heavy. It's Sun. This is EX, now just $18.50. White 1. Sun. Doom. That is, or I guess it's called, is it really, what's it called? Like ambient noise. I listened to some of that stuff the other night. I was like, whoa. Colin Butler on Sun. That's so very quickly. And we also have the Tasmanian Devils. That's now $5. Tasmanian Devils, $5. Slade Alive, $10 for Slade Alive. We have Tommy Bolin, Whirlwind. Whoa. Sealed, 2 LP, $16.50 on Tommy Bolin. Sealed. Steppenwolf is $10. Also, we have Chili Whack for $5. Also have Willie Nelson sings Chris Christopherson, VG, $5. Every Which Way But Loose soundtrack, $10. And Pixies, sealed for $15 on yellow vinyl. Dog Grill. Whoa, I just did a little speed run right there. Hope everybody had their fingers ready. Queen is a high bid with Penny for $80. Pink Floyd's at $210. Roger Ramjet, you're out. Pink Floyd's at $210. We sold Artillery. Colin got Sun, then Jeremiah, then Sean Fairweather, and then Sean Holford on Tom. TON, Tommy Bolin, sold to Sean Holford, then Denise Kennedy, then DJ Dodge, Brian Call first on Tasmanian Devils. Let me pull that one. It was right here. That's sold to Brian Call. Craig Thomas first on Pixies, then Sean. Rob Shaw next on Artillery. Michael Peevler first on Steppenwolf. And then we have George Burleson on Willie Sings Chris Christopherson. Jeff next on Pixies. John next on Pixies. Mike next on Pixies. Garrett next on Pixies. Ron next on Pixies. Brian next on Pixies. Michael Ruttman, Every Which Way. And Salty Dog next on Pixies. Queen is at $85. And Pink Floyd is a final call. Just making sure Roger Ramjet's out. Roger Ramjet is out. Jim Sedal has it for $210. Queen's now at $90. The Hollies, words and music by Bob Dylan. The Hollies, $12.50. The Stitches, 2002 green vinyl. Punk, $12.50. Whoa! Depeche Mode, a sealed remaster, $16.50. What in the world? This is Fetching Bones, $12.50. We have Groundhogs Back Against the Wall, $15. We have Rockin' Itrio and the Boogie Woogie Swing Boys, 2001 Japanese Rockabilly, $5. And we have the Claypool Linen Delirium. That is clear of red splatter and numbered. Now just $15. Whoa. Okay, so we left off Queen, 85. Queen, 90. Melissa Bailey, first on Depeche Mode. Details on Dark Side of the Moon. It's a 1974 Japanese repress. It has the book, one sticker, near mint minus and pristine, cover, and Obi. It's a final call for $210. So Melissa Bailey got Depeche Mode. Hiram next on Depeche Mode. Salty put EWB Loose. Is that still in here? EWB Loose? I don't think so. Jared Inc. next on Depeche. Then Jeremiah on Depeche. Then Keelan on Depeche. Then Greg on Depeche. And then Patrick on Depeche. And then Bob on Depeche. And then Brian Malley on Stitches. Brian Malley got him some Stitches. Thomas Clark next on Depeche. Doug Reeder next on Depeche. And Chris Knapp wants the Hogs. Groundhog sold to Chris Knapp. Jeff H. out on Queen. Colin Butler on Claypool, Linen Delirium. Craig next on Claypool. Denise next on Claypool. And we definitely need to go through this bin again. And then I'm going to bring over more stuff exactly where I got these from, because that was some pretty cool stuff. Now, Queen, I did see an out from Jeff H. That means we're about to sell it to Penny for $90, okay? First thing is Roger Daltrey, Parting Should Be Painless, $7.50. The Amos and Andy Story, VG Plus, $7.50. Tough and Lovely, Teardrops, that is sealed for $10. We have the Cruzados, After Dark. Melissa, it's still available. It's EX, $6.50. True West, TV Western, $7.50. Ice House, Primitive Man, Ice House is $10. Dennis Lynn Manor, VG Plus $15. Cruzado Soda Melissa Bailey, Pink Floyd is sold to Jim Sedal for $210. We are done on that one. I got to put it away. That is sold. And let's go ahead and sell Queen as well to Penny Conaway. And let's get some more. This is an insane night for Japanese. Probably the best night of premium Japanese records we've had all night. Penny gets Queen, or had all year, for just Japanese stuff. That's sold for $90. And then Chris Knapp got Tear, that is Teardrops. That's sold. Don Nicole on Ice House. Let me go ahead and finish up the bin. Millie Jackson is sealed for $10. We have Lonnie Mack, $12.50, still available. Slade still available for $10. Chili Whack is still available for $5. We have the Hollies covering Bob Dylan. Clean Copy does have a clip corner. The Hollies, $12.50. Fetchin' Bones with press kit, $12.50. And Rockin' Itrio, Japanese Rockabilly, VG Plus $5. All right, let's put up a new auction. I've still got Led Zeppelin, T-Rex, the Beatles, Queen, the Beatles, Elvis, Led Zeppelin, Beatles, Clash going up right now. Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Blur, Beatles, Pink Floyd, Footloose, Girl, Beatles, Space Odyssey, Dick Dale. How about Clapton, MoFi, Clash? And I'll go ahead and get Big Brother, the holding company. Golly, Paul, you scared me to death. Golly. I hope y'all heard that. Paul scared me to death. He was right behind me. I thought I was a ghost in my presence. Whew. I got chill bumps. Holy moly, I got to get my heart rate down. Also, let me go ahead and show this last Iron Maiden figure. Dominic, since you asked, you got first dibs. Did y'all hear that? I probably went, blah. Golly. You was like stone cold like a statue, too. Man, did you take off your keys? Usually you jingle around like a reindeer.
I had them on. I think the tray was pressed up against them.
Oh, man. I have to pull that up on the cameras tonight. All right, Iron Maiden is 2 minutes to midnight, $59.99. So I didn't even hear what you told me. These are Blues auctions, and all these are priced and ready to go.
Yeah.
Okay. Whew. Gosh. Okay. That's strike 2 for Paul. Oh, man. I hadn't been scared that long in a long time. I had my back reading off all those auctions. I was so zoned in. And, yeah, so here's the last Iron Maiden Eddie figure. We've sold the other two with people back up. 2 minutes to midnight, $59.99. 2 minutes to midnight. Dominic, I don't know if you're still on. Rob Shaw or everybody else that's been wanting those. That will clear the Iron Maiden wall of toys, okay? Whew. All right, let me figure out what happened. So we left off with a Jared McLaughlin on Hollies. So Jared McLaughlin got the Hollies. We have a request for Kim Johnson wants Slade and Chili Whack. Those are sold to Kim Johnson. And Blur coming up. We have we've sold Give Enough Rope, but here is the epic London Calling. Whoa. A 1979 Japanese pressing, pristine. This is a $95 start. The Clash London Calling. It is near mint minus and pristine. There's LP number 1. There's LP number 2. It looks like it's new. There's the insert. Beautiful cover. This is a thick Japanese gatefold jacket. I don't think the US's are gatefolds, are they? Wow. That is beautiful. That's like Kiss records. Like, you know, there's some Japanese records that are gatefolds that are not gatefolds in the US. Whoa, that's amazing. That is like something I should be keeping. I sell records for a living, and what I've learned to be a successful record shop owner, you can't hold on to too much, okay? You got to promote the stuff. You got to grow your business. If I had a serious problem letting go of stuff, I would be in serious trouble. I would have like 3 houses full of records because y'all know how much we buy. That's like something that this is like the second thing I would keep tonight. That is a beautiful copy. Okay, and then next is MoFi, probably my favorite Clapton album, Eric Clapton Slow Hand. This is a 1980 US MoFi, one I never get in. It is near mint minus and pristine with the insert. This is an $85 start. $85 start. I know if I didn't let this stuff go, I know some people who have record stores and like they want to keep everything, okay? And it's like, man, and you're like, hey, what happened to that new collection? Oh, well, most of it's at my house. I'm not selling it. And that could be me very easily, so I got to be very careful. Now, we sold a few more things out of here. Charlie Marks wants the Japanese rockabilly. And then Neil Reigler, you were second, but I will give you Fetch and Bones, okay? Wow, we almost cleaned out that half-off bin. Let me go load up some more. We still got Lonnie Mack. I'm kind of surprised he's still available. It's on the original Electra label. Lonnie Mack is $12.50. $12.50. Aaron Gardner. I was about to say, sealed Millie Jackson. That's sold to Aaron Gardner. Thank you. Aaron, hadn't said your name in a while. Dennis Lynn, True West, Amos and Andy, and Roger Daltrey. Corey Gaston on Lonnie Mack. That is sold. And that's all that's left in there. We got 2 new pressings up. Dennis Lynn, True West, Amos and Andy, and Roger Daltrey. And we'll have to bring out the air horn. I'm going to keep these right here next to me just in case somebody wants those. And Dominic Musolino said he will take the last Iron Maiden figure. So, wow, we sold all of our Iron Maiden figures. I showed those the other night on Metal Night. Nobody bought them. And I was like, Earth to Iron Maiden collectors. What's going on? And then tonight, somebody saw them, and poof, they're all gone. What did Paul buy? How did he get a Walmart pizza? Oh, no, it says Mini Mart. Okay, well, I got some pizza to eat after the sale. That'll make me feel terrible. All right, let's get some more half-off stuff. Oh, boy. Well, I'll go ahead and let you know. There's another Sun record coming up. Sun, as in Sun O. So, yeah, let me load up some stuff. I know what some of this is. I think this is non-payment stuff. I think a lot of this has ended up being like non-payment stuff. And we've mixed it in over here. And now some of it is half off, which is kind of crazy that that's happened. But I'm on a roll, so let's keep it going. And I see some pretty cool stuff here. So let me grab a couple more handfuls. I'm trying to find some sealed stuff, too. I love slipping in some of the sealed or modern type stuff as well. So I'm going to pull, I see that record looks sealed and new. And yeah, let me grab, this crate looks pretty cool. Pretty cool and pretty full. All right, welcome everybody to Collectco. It is Monday night, Veterans Day. I've already done multiple shout outs to our veterans. And let's go ahead and get something else rolling. You have Metal Night stickers. Yeah, I actually have them bring some up. If anybody wants a Metal Night sticker, just say sticker. They are $2.99. $2.99. And we do put these randomly in orders for free. But if you definitely want one, or if you know maybe you might get one for free if you bought something on Metal Night, we also throw them in packages, of course, for free. But if you want to go ahead and get one, $2.99. All right. So this guitar is still available for $1,175. That guitar is still available, $1,175. But I do have this right here to auction tonight. And this is, let me find, well, this image will work just fine. So this is a signed Kid Rock poster, okay? Tanner wanted me to let everybody know it is framed. We can ship it in the frame, buyer pays postage, or we can take it out. So that's how that works. Now, the other night we sold a signed pick guard, and we sold some signed t-shirts. I think this is the best item we have. It's signed by Kid Rock, Jason Krause, Aaron Jolison, and Jimmy Trombley, which is part of his backup band. And this is a poster advertising Rock and Roll Jesus, the CD release. So this is like an in-store promotional poster. Here is the picture without the COA covering it up. But yeah, it's like an in-store poster, CD release, Tuesday, October 9th, Fillmore, Irving Plaza. A pretty cool poster to begin with for a Kid Rock collector. Nice signature on the front, nothing personalized. And that is a $575 start. Same price as the pick guard, and I think this is a better piece. $575 start. That is now up for auction with full letter from JSA. Buyer will pay shipping if you want it in the frame, or we can take it out and ship it probably rolled, okay? So that's up for bid. Let's move on, and the first thing is we got more half-off stuff. Before we get started with half-off stuff, I want to update these two auctions. The Clash is at 155 with Paul Oakley. That's going twice, going 3 times. It's a 79 Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. And then we have a 1980 Eric Clapton MoFi slow hand, a classic, cocaine, $85. $85 to get that one started. If anybody wants a sticker, just say sticker. Those are $2.99, okay? Let's go ahead and get a third auction going because I have a lot of ground to cover before we continue tonight. And this is a 1976 Japanese pressing of the Beatles' Hey Jude. U.S. Flag Series number 25. Hey Jude is very similar to that Past Masters compilation I showed earlier. It is basically non-album singles. Hey Jude Revolution, etc. That is a $45 start. That is a $45 start. One little ding up here, just minor, VG Plus cover. So now 3 auctions wide. Let's go ahead and go through the half-off stuff. We have Terry Callier, Sign of the Times, 12-inch disco single, and Occasional Rain, white label promo. Price is $10. This is a half-off bin, so the price, I'll tell you, is the half-off price. Just FYI. Next is Little Feat, the last record album, $13.50. $13.50. If I don't say anything about grade, if you don't hear me say an actual grade, then the grade is probably EX Plus or is EX Plus or better. Three Dog Night, American Pastime, $7.50. Peter Frampton, $5 on Peter Frampton. Johnny Rivers, Golden Hits, $7.50. Johnny Rivers, Golden Hits, $7.50 on that. Blondie, Auto American. Blondie is now $15. It was EX $29.99. Final call on Clapton for $85. New bid on the Clash at $165. Back with Paul Oakley, John Kaiser, you're out. The Beatles is a $45 start, going once, going twice. Next LP that sold out of this bin is Blade Singletary on Three Dog Night, sold. John Kaiser on Frampton, sold. Then Blade and Charlie Marks first on Blondie. Then Cheryl Smith. We have Test soundtrack. That's in Shrink, $10. New bid on Beatles for $45. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street, a German pressing for $17.50. A German pressing for $17.50. George Burleson, third on Blondie. George Burleson, third on Frampton. Joe Maynard, third on Blondie. The DeFranco Family featuring Tony DeFranco, VG Plus $7.50. And we have the Heart of Soul compilation. This is $10. Michael Jackson's on here, Kenny G, Lisa, Robert Cray, and the Beastie Boys, Fight for Your Right. That's only $10. Only $10 on that. And we have the Immaculate Guitar Group, United We Stand. The Immaculate Guitar Group is Private Press, a folk album, VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. Okay? Melissa Bailey on Heart of Soul. That's sold. Let's go ahead and sell the Clapton MoFi, just one bid. That is sold to John Kaiser for $85. Chris, you're about to get, John, you just got the Clapton. Yeah, that's sold to you for $85. There was nobody before you. Final call on the Beatles. And Clash has the insert. I don't think, we don't have a note that this came with a poster originally. We just have an insert. I don't have any note that it came with a poster, that it's missing a poster. I know it has the insert. It's near mint minus and pristine. It is a gatefold jacket, which I think is really cool, kind of unique to this release. And that is at a high bid of Paul Oakley for $165. $165. Okay, moving on. We have, hey, there's that Sun record I was talking about. This is now just $17.50. Sealed Sun. Sealed Sun, $17.50. John Anderson, I just came home to count the memories, $15. Sean on Sun. Also, don't forget, Paul just dropped off a whole crate of blues, okay? A whole crate of blues was just dropped off. Don't forget about that. Colin second on Sun. John Anderson, too. Another John Anderson, $15. And Chris Isaac is now $15. Wow. Wow. So back-to-back on those. Also, we have Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, $12.50. Who was the other bidder on the Clash? It was John Kaiser. So, Paul Oakley, you're about to get that. Son and Cher, All I Ever Need Is You, $7.50. Redbone Cycles featuring Pat and Lolly Vegas. That is $10. Chris Frazier on CI, which is Chris Isaac. Nice pickup there. Great price on that. Too Much Joy, B-Sides. That's a 91 promo on purple vinyl, alternate rock. $7.50. Garrett next on that. First thing I'm going to sell is the Beatles. That's sold to Chris Smith for $45. Japanese pressing of Hey Jude, $45. And after a long battle, I figured this one would do very well. The Clash is sold to Paul Oakley for $165. London Calling. Dun, 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 dun. That was used in a James Bond movie. And Tom Dearlove, your bid just came in late. I am so sorry. I thought you asked, but I thought you were not going to bid. I have already sold that. My bad. I would have waited, but I didn't think you were in, and I have already sold it to Paul Oakley. That's sold for $165. Also, Roger, the Beatles already had a bid for $45. Charlie Markson was Too Much Joy, then Neil Reigler, then Brian O'Malley. We have ESP BG, $7.50. Yeah, Tom, I'm sorry. I thought when you asked, I gave it a few minutes just to make sure, but I've already sold it. Trust me, I would have took a bid. I never ignore bids for just the fun of it. Believe me, I'm going to take a bid if it comes in on time. Next is Big Brother and the Holden Company. This is a 1978 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. Laura has graded this one VG++/EX-, so it's just probably a hair or a couple hairs from being an EX record. We're going to start that one for $35. This is the classic Big Brother and the Holden Company. Piece of My Heart, $35 start. That is now up for bid. Janis Joplin, Denise Kennedy on BGs. That is sold to Denise Kennedy. And Original Disco Mania, that is now $5. Let's grab another Japanese press. Let me see what I think is, or maybe another MoFi. And then Blur, I forgot about this one. Oh, and Rubber Soul is on red vinyl. Yeah. But first, here may be one of the next best records in the bin. A 1981 MoFi pressing of The Dark Side of the Moon. MoFi copy, 1981, and it is near mint minus. $175 start. This is Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Speak to Me, Breathe, On the Run, Time, ticking away the moments that make up the dull day. Wow, it's got the original insert with it as well. And this is a $175 start. Dark Side of the Moon. This is one of the most curated sets of Japanese and MoFi records we've had in one night for a while. Big Brother, $35.35. The Beatles is $225. It is a 1993 original Japanese pressing. Past Masters Volume 1 and 2, $225. K-Man on Disco Mania, that is sold to K-Man AZ. We have Eddie Money, Club Michelle, 12-inch single, gold stamp promo, $5 on that. $175 on Pink Floyd, and we have Disco Mania at $35 with a bid. Next is Patti Smith Group Wave. That's VG plus $9 on Patti Smith Group Wave. Morning by Joe Brooks and Roscoe. That's a 68 Poetry, $7.50. And James Craig and the Great South Rock Show, 1976 Southern Rock, $15 on that. Denise, if you're going to bid on Janis Joplin, let me know. If not, I'll go ahead and sell the Michael Nath. And Roger Ramjet, $275 on Pink Floyd. That is for the MoFi Pink Floyd. I'm going to go ahead and start another auction. This is, because we have so many Japanese LPs to do tonight, this is a 1976 Japanese pressing of Genesis, their debut album From Genesis to Revelation. From Genesis to Revelation. It's going to be a $35 start. I don't recall having this one either. With insert Japanese Genesis, From Genesis to Revelation. $35 start. Chris Kirkley on Patti Smith. That's so to Chris Kirkley. New bid on Big Brother for $37. Also, we have, I don't know how to really say it other than Puji, but this is Israel Prague from 1974. It's now $12.50. That's Israel Prague from 1974, okay? Also, we have Manchester Orchestra, the Black Mile demo, sealed, record store day on pink vinyl, now just $30. I think I priced that one, and at $60, I think that was a pretty fair comp I seen on Discogs. Now it's half off of that, so if you're looking for that record, great deal. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Also, I want to let everybody know that's local, quick announcement for anybody that's local, not only about the dollar sale we're doing Friday and Saturday, but we may be closed on Wednesday and Thursday because of the logistics of getting all these records put out and stored here in the store. So if you're local and you plan on coming to pick up an order or just want to come in and shop, you might want to check beforehand on Wednesday and Thursday. We're either going to have a light crew up front, just maybe letting people in to pick up, or we're going to have the doors just closed because we're going to be trying to get in almost 20,000 records inside this store set up for a $1 sale. And if you come to the store on Friday and Saturday, you're going to get an opportunity over 2 days to look through 20,000 records that's never been shopped or shown before from Fred's collection at $1 each. You heard me correctly. There's going to be, I think we can pack. I'm going to actually take records out of our bins and put up tables everywhere so we can pack in $1 records everywhere. I'm even going to put them on the racks where our new vinyl was. We're going to try to put them everywhere. I've kind of already thought about it. They're going to be packed in here. So you're going to have to be here at like 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whatever time we get started. I'll announce that later. And like, be here to spend all day. It will take all day to look through those records, okay? So first thing is we're about to sell Pink Floyd for $275. Beastie Boys was at $37. Genesis $35. Beastie Boys $40. It's Big Brother and the Holding Company. Big Brother and the Holding Company, Cheap Thrills. And then we have next was Colin Butler on the Israel Prague. That sold to Colin Butler for $12.50. New bid on Janis Joplin. It was at $42, and then it was at $43. $37 on Genesis. Joshua wants Manchester. Neil second on Poogie. And then Deidre first on Redbone. And then Colin on Redbone. Genesis $38. And then Pink Floyd $295. Pink Floyd's at $295. Bruce Johnston going public is $750. The reason we're doing this is the reason we're doing Fred stuff like this, we literally just don't have any room to store them. I mean, it's just, we kind of had an obligation since I've been dealing with Fred to go ahead and buy the rest of his collection, and we just don't have anywhere to store them. Y'all realize what 30,000 records look like, right? Imagine a huge box trailer, like big enough to park a car in, 20 foot deep, and 3 or 4 of those is full of records stacked up in totes. It's incredible. Penny, Eddie Money is $5. Back to vinyl. Eddie Money's $5. Pink Floyd is near mint minus. Denise Kennedy on Sonny and Cher, that is sold. Big Brothers at $50. James Bragg's at $40 on Genesis. David Johnson, you're out. Garland Jeffries, One-Eyed Jack. Garland Jeffries is $7.50. Jeff Lorber, Private Passion. Jeff Lorber is $7.50. The Pop Rivets, John's Hat, E. Ben Gruchen, live in Germany. Garage Punk, now $12.50. And Michael Franks, Blue Pacific. Michael Franks is a 1990 SRC press, $12.50. Penny Conaway does want the Eddie Money. And also, since I seen Penny's name, final call. I've almost forgot about the autographs tonight, but we're so busy. Final call to get a bid in on Kid Rock for $5.25, and I'll bring out the air horn. If no one bids here pretty soon, I'm going to make it a buy it now, signed in-store promotional advertising poster, autographed with full letter from JSA, big Kid Rock signature right there on the front with members of his band. Final call, $5.25. And I think that should, unless more stuff turns up from Kevin's collection, the last signed Kid Rock item. Big Brothers at $50. Michael Knapp's out. Genesis $41. Penny sold on Eddie Money. I've already pulled that out. Roger's out on Pink Floyd. So Rob Fordham, it looks like you're going to be getting that for $295 unless somebody else bids. This is one of the essential pressings that people collect of Dark Side of the Moon. You got the analog, you got the MoFi, the Japanese versions, just a regular US original, a UK original. For those that usually keep 5 or 6 copies, that's one of the ones that people usually keep. Penny said sold, and then Brian O'Malley got Pop Rivets. That's sold to Brian O'Malley. And we have next is Genesis at 43. Penny. No offers yet until I make it a buy it now, okay? So I still got to make it a buy it now. Rules still apply for auction. It's still up for bid, and then here in a minute I'm going to make it a buy it now. And then we'll see what happens if nobody claims it. Genesis 43, Genesis 45. No rats have came in yet. No rats have came in yet. Porcupine Tree, The Sky Moves Sideways. I don't know if they've shipped or not, though. Remastered, Porcupine Tree, just $17.50. Just $17.50. Robert Belford, What's Wrong With You? This is sealed for $20. This is an original 2000 blues record, now just $20. Also, Brian Auger, Search Party. That is $7.50. And we have Merle Frankhauser, Dr. Frankhauser. That is now $12.50. Hiram on Porcupine Tree, then Jeff Malwitz, then Patrick Lear. Don't forget, we got a blues crate coming up next. We have Starstruck, the original motion picture soundtrack, $17.50. All right, Rob Fordham, I'm going to make this the last record in this crate. You get the Dark Side of the Moon MoFi for $295. That is sold to you. Let's put that away. Very, very nice. Let's move over Big Brother. I think we can go ahead and sell it, but I will when I come back. And that's the Amber Mathis for $50. And Genesis is still getting bids. It's $47. But I have plumb filled up another full crate here. I have a feeling we're going to sell a lot of records tonight, especially when I bring up this blues. And if Paul hadn't have went with us to Murfreesboro, but we needed his help that second trip, we filled up 2 trailers. If he hadn't went with us, those probably 4 or 5 hours he was gone, he probably could have got 2 more full crates of blues priced. But unfortunately, we needed his manpower because I had to go home and sleep for a few hours. And we only ended up with 1 crate of blues. Our goal tonight was Japanese auctions and a lot of new blue stuff, and we unfortunately only had 1 crate of blues. So let's go ahead and sell this, and this is sold to Amber Mathis for $50. This is sold to Amber Mathis for $50. But yeah, let's do blues and then probably Christmas and then more half off, probably till everybody gets sick and passes out, okay? So that is sold for $50. And they're still bidding on Genesis. James, you're out. David has it for $48. And Larry's Rebels, feeling good. Larry's Rebels is $25, 83 Australian, $25. And Ocean Child, Songs of Yoko Ono, covers, sealed for $10. All right, so this is officially a buy it now for $525. Kid Rock, it is officially a buy it now for $525. $525 if anybody wants it. It's officially a buy now on Kid Rock. So there is sealed for $10. Songs of Yoko Ono. Mavi Isklar, that is a Turkish garage group, a 98 German pressing, $25 on that. $25. What time do you open on Saturday? The dollar sale will either start at 9 or 10. I'm going to talk to Ed and John and see what time. We typically start at 10, but I think just for coverage of what's going on, we may open at 8 or 9, okay? We may open at 8 or 9. Here's our next auction. This is a 1976 original Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin. The Song Remains the Same. The Song Remains the Same. This is a Japanese pressing. It is going to be a $65 start. It is beautiful. EX++++. This is Led Zeppelin. The Song Remains the Same. This is going to go up for a $65 start. Live in Madison Square Garden in 1973. That is Led Zeppelin. That is beautiful. And that's going up for a $65 start. There it is. Neil Rigler wants Turkish Marvy. That is sold. Led Zeppelin already has a bid. They're still bidding on Genesis. Let's get a third auction going. Now, Penny, fair game if you want to do the dance of negotiating now that we've succeeded all the rules. If you want to make an offer on that Kid Rock, I'm going to bring out the air horn for you, if you know what that means. So I had a feeling you was going to want it, so just let me know. And we have a really cool, I have this Beatles set, these red vinyl pressings. These were made, or this particular one was made in 1982. This is a Japanese pressing, red vinyl in mono with obi and insert. It is near mint minus. It is going to be a $95 start. Rubber sole on this incredible Japanese high quality red vinyl, EME, Odeon, and it's in mono. It is in mono, the way it was intended. Baby, you can drive my car. You won't see me. That's one of my favorites. What Goes On? A Ringo song. I'm Looking Through You. Nice. If I Needed Someone. Probably my favorite on the album, a Harrison original. If I Needed Someone. That's a $95 start. Led Zeppelin's at $70. Genesis at $55. And folks, we have an air horn tonight. Penny doing the clean sweep on the Kid Rock. These is sold. I've got to put on my ear protection. This is sold to Penny for $500. Penny, just make sure you contact us if you want to keep it in the frame. I can send you some better pictures of it. And if you want it in the frame, we will keep it in the frame. Just have to pay extra shipping, or we can take that out and ship it to you rolled. It'll be your call. Let's go ahead and do this. I hope everybody's ready, because when the camera switch back to the live view, there's going to be an air horn literally right in your face. Hope everybody's ready. There you have it. Thank you, Mike Massey, for the air horn, by the way. I've still got plenty left. I'll let you know when I'm low stock. All right, so Genesis. David Johnson, you're out. High bids at $55. And we have Led Zeppelin is $70, and the Beatles is a $95 start. My name is Chad. Yeah. Bam, diddy ding, bam, down, the dingy dingy. What is the name of that song? How does that go? Bam. I don't know how it does it. I was born free. I was born free. Carole King, Really Rosie. Carole King is $10. Carole King is $10. And the very best of Sheb Woolley, $6.50. What's that song he did? What's that song he did with Sheryl Crow? What's that song? What was the name of that one? He did that song with Sheryl Crow, Writing the Letter. What's that called? That's a big one. That's probably his most picture. Yeah, that's a big one. $6.50, Sheb Woolley. Also, we have Smash Your Head Against the Wall. This is John Entwistle. John Entwistle is VG condition, $5. Carole King, Welcome Home, $7.50. We have Championship Wrestling, Al Cooper. That is $7.50, Championship Wrestling. Ted Taylor, Be Ever Wonderful. Ted Taylor is sealed, $12.50. And we have the Undertones, Positive Touch, $12.50. Ba wada da, ba dong dong, ga dingy dingy. Yeah, that's some pretty good stuff there. Have you ever seen him come out to Woodstock? Is it Woodstock 99? Oh boy. So let's figure out what we have going on here. So we had Genesis at 55, which is a final call. John Kaiser got Led Zeppelin up to 70. Charlie and Oso was out. Okay, Penny wants that in the frame. We'll take care of that. Make a note. DJ Dodge is in on the Beatles for $95. Led Zeppelin 71. Another $95 on the Beatles of Jeff H. DJ bid first. And then we have Stephen A. Young put Sheb, and that was for Sheb Woolley. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. And then we have Jared McLaughlin second, and then Denise Kennedy on J.E., and I think that was for John Entwistle. That's sold to Denise Kennedy. And then Chris Knapp on Undertones. That is sold. And we have next is the Beatles at 100. The Beatles at 100 with Jeff H. So, did David Johnson ever... I think I lost David Johnson. I mean, he was bidding on Genesis. He did say out. Okay, he said out. James gets that for 55. He did say out. I almost missed that. And then update on Led Zeppelin now. The Beatles first is at 100. And Led Zeppelin, Derek Porter, $71. John Kaiser, you're out. And the first two original bidders, Charlie and Oso, y'all are out as well, okay? That's where we're at on that. All right. So, yeah. And Richard Willis wants Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Yeah, let's hit this bin one more time. And let's put up a third auction because those two are still getting bids, but we're chipping away. Hopefully, as I read these titles, Paul doesn't sneak up on me again. Let's throw up another Pink Floyd, trying to do these as early as possible. Here's a very desirable Pink Floyd record. This is the half-speed master of Wish You Were Here. How I wish you were here. This is a 1980 US half-speed master. We have graded this one EX, okay? A very conservative grade. It has the insert, and we have a 1980 US half-speed master. Oh, Paul scared me. Boo. This is a $75 start. I have sold a sealed copy of this one night. We sold a sealed copy of this one night for $535. It was sealed for $535. I remember that. This one is a $75 start. All right, so let's very quickly recap this half-off bin so we can do the new blue stuff, the Christmas crate, and then more half-off, okay? It's only 9:30. I'm in a very fast-paced mood. The Beatles has a new bid for 110. Richard Willis, I've pulled your Crosby, Stills, and Nash. We have Terry Callier, Sign of the Times, $10. Little Feat was $13.50. Very quick recap here. Johnny Rivers Golden Hit, $750, including Secret Agent Man, Johnny Rivers. Test soundtrack is $10 in Shrink. The DeFranco Family, VG Plus $750. The Immaculate Guitar Group, VG Plus $750. Folk, Private Press. The two John Andersons was called John Anderson 2 and John Anderson, I Just Came Home to Count the Memories. Those are now $15 and $15. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. $12.50. $12.50. I Don't Care Anymore. That's available. Also, Morning by Joe Brooks and Roscoe, $7.50. Also, James Craig and the Great South Rock Show, that's $15. Bruce Johnston of the Beach Boys, a white label promo, $7.50. Garland Jeffries, white label promo, $7.50. Jeff Lorber, $7.50. Michael Franks, $12.50. That is called Blue Pacific. Robert Belford is an original blues record from 2000, $20. And Brian Auger is $7.50. Led Zeppelin is sold. I lost a couple people that bid early on this. I never did hear back from them. Derek Porter, that sold to you for $71. The song remains the same. Fantastic stuff tonight. Great decision doing all this stuff, Japanese stuff on one night. I get credit for Paul for that decision. I could take credit myself. Bill Stewart on Brian Auger, that sold. Neil Reigler on the James Craig, that is sold. And now Pink Floyd's at 85. We're about to sell the Beatles for 115. DJ, let me know if you want back in. Let's get another Japanese record going. Let's move back to the MoFi stuff with Jackson Browne. Now we have a note here. This one has sold for as much as $300. That's probably for a sealed copy. But this is a 1982 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing of Jackson Browne, The Pretender. The vinyl is a very nice EX, and that is a $55 start. It also has some of the original inserts that came with this from back in the 80s, the actual album insert, and then it has some MoFi solicitation forms. People that collect MoFi stuff really love having all this little extra stuff in there. And if y'all don't know it, not only are these great sounding records, but these are always collectible. I've seen some people's collections where they literally have the entire wall of these MoFi titles. It takes a lot of money and patience to collect that many, but they are extremely collectible label, MoFi, if you didn't already know that. The Pink Floyd half-speed label, this is an 1980 half-speed. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. And we've graded it EX, I think because there's one little scuff right there. Definitely a non-feeler, nothing that affects playback. But yeah, and then this side is beautiful. Side 2 is near mint minus. Having Sakar, Wish You Were Here, and then that final entries of Shine On You Crazy Diamond, the rest of the parts. Beatles is at 120. Greg does want both John Andersons. Greg, that might as well be buy one, get one free. Beatles 120, Beatles 125. And we have Pink Floyd. We have not sold the 69 Northern California poster. No, we're working on posters and autographs tonight. By the way, since Penny bought that, we need to do another autograph. Kid Rock is sold. I have another guitar. Paul, I have forgot what we said on this. Either you can text me or I'll let Paul tell everybody what the starting bid is. But first, let me go ahead and do something. Paul, let me know. Text me what we decided on the Jackal guitar. Paul, if you don't mind to do that, go ahead and text me on the Jackal guitar if you're still watching. If not, I'll text you. But here's our next autograph. This is a really cool Richard Petty poster. I think it's like a 24 by 30. I bet it's a 24 by 32 if I were to guess. This is autographed. This is autographed by Richard Petty very nicely in the front. The King Will Always Rule, Richard Petty. Big signature, numbered, as in 43, his number, signed and JSA authenticated. There is the sticker on the bottom right. I don't know if you can see it. It's right below the last comment down there. The sticker, the JSA sticker. Very nice. Signed Richard Petty poster. Starting bid, this will come shipped rolled in a tube, $95. This will come shipped rolled in a tube, JSA authenticated, $95 start for this Richard Petty poster. Bid in the comments just like everything else, okay? And then next, we're going to do the autographed Jackal guitar. Okay? So, first thing we have is Beatles 125, Jackson Browne 55, Beatles 130, Beatles 135. And that means we're about to sell Pink Floyd to John Kaiser for 85. Salty Dog, I think we're just waiting on you. John Kaiser has that for $85. Finishing this up here, we have Mel Frankhauser for $12.50. We have Starstruck Soundtrack, $17.50 for Starstruck Soundtrack. Also, Larry's Rebels, Feeling Good. That is an 83 Australian with 7-inch, $12, or now $25. It was $49.99. Songs of Yoko Ono covered by other people like Flaming Lips and Sharon Van Eaton. and Japanese Breakfast, Yola Tango, that is $10. Carole King is $10. Pink Floyd has a new bid for $90. Another Carole King for $750. We have Championship Wrestling, Val Cooper, $750. Ted Taylor is sealed for $1250. And let's stop there. Don't forget, Paul gave me some blues records to auction as well. I don't know if we'll be able to get to those tonight because we have so many other Japanese stuff, but we will go ahead and show this blues crate if everybody's ready. I'm going to do a quick flip. And if y'all didn't know, we went here locally, just kind of right down the road to Old Hickory, Tennessee, and we had to do some competitive buying, but we were able to secure this incredible blues collection, a really, really incredible blues collection. I think Paul has come up with some more amazing sealed stuff. I mean, I think we were both pretty amazed at how much sealed stuff was in this collection. Pretty incredible. So if anybody else wants anything from that last crate, just let me know. And it looks like we're about to do a final call on Jackson Browne. Let's go through some blues. I'll go through them fast. These usually get gone quick if all the right buyers are on. I really didn't say we were going to do a crate tonight, but like I said, as long as these 7,000 records are back there, there's a good chance Laura or Paul at any time could pull out a crate and just start marking them. So if you're interested in blues, I would at least hop on and inquire every night to see if we're going to be selling them. Now, we are out on Pink Floyd, but we have new bids with Doug and John. John's at 95. John's at 95. And then the Beatles was a final call. DJ, you're back out, and he says he's done. Chad has the Beatles red vinyl mono. Red vinyl mono from 1982. And then the Jackson Browne, just one bid with John Kaiser for $55. $55. Paul says the blues is going to be his baby. I think he's the only one that's going to be marking them. He says he wants to handle them because if you collect blues records, it's kind of like jazz records. One little nuance on the label, a different address, a different little label variant could be the difference of hundreds of dollars. Also, final call to get a bid on the Richard Petty poster for $95. It's still available for $95. If not, my friend Moose wants it. For sure. He bought the Dale Earnhardt poster we had that was autographed. Okay. First is William Clark hitting heavy. William Clark is a 1978 in shrink. Everything in here should be non-check condition, which means EX Plus or better, in shrink with special gates, Shaky Jake, $49.99. There's one, and we have two. This one's EX, so we got two. This one's EX, $42.99. William Clark hitting heavy, 78 US. So two of those, 49 and 42. James Harmon Band, Thank You Baby. That's sealed, a 1983 US, sealed for $39.99. And Michael Bloomfield, Between the Hard Place and the Ground, a 1979 US, that's sealed for $19.99. And Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies, Joe Turner, also sealed, $14.99. All right, so it's time to sell John Kaiser, the Jackson Browne. Feel like that was a really good price on Jackson. That is sold to John Kaiser for $55. Let's get some new auctions. Looks like they're still bumping Pink Floyd a little. Now we have bids for 96 and now 100. And I think the red label, or excuse me, the red vinyl Beatles mono is going to a new home. And then I think it's time to do the Led Zeppelin 2 Japanese. Y'all know I'm going to look forward to that one. So let's go ahead and put away Rubber Soul. And that's sold to Chad Sauls for $135. Don't forget, I'm going to be doing more half-off bins. I'm going to be doing more half-off bins, and we're going to do a whole crate of new Christmas albums, plus the stuff Friday or Saturday when I wasn't here. Sir William on Joe Turner. Are you a first-time buyer? If so, I'm going to go ahead and have you register. Let me check your channel here. You're good to go. And Joe Turner, you also commented earlier, blues. Sir William, was that from that blues record that was $20 earlier in the half-off bin? If so, let me know. Please go ahead and fill out this form. When you have filled this out, say form completed. Come back and say form completed. I'll make sure we have your information, and I will sell you the Joe Turner, okay? And did you want that blues record from the previous bin that was half off? If so, I'll go ahead and pull that for you as well. The Best of Slim Harpo, the original King B, sealed for $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. Mercy on Me, Champion Jack Dupree, sealed, a German import, $24.99. And B.B. King, My Kind of Blues. B.B. King is sealed. Wow, $29.99. So when you fill out that form, just let me know, and I'll go ahead and pull you this blues record. I thought that's what you were trying to buy earlier, but I didn't see I hadn't heard your name before, and I figured you would say something else. But you also wanted Robert Bedford as well, which this was $20. But we'll tag those after you fill out that form, okay? Please go ahead and do that right now. Do it very quickly and come back so you don't miss any action, okay? And I'm going to go ahead and make this a $95 buy now while I'm grabbing our next auctions. If anybody wants the Richard Petty poster, signed, JSC authenticated, and we're going to ship it rolled in two. Once again, some hidden costs there. We had to pay to have it authenticated, and we're going to pay to have it shipped separately, rolled in a tube to you. That is available if anybody wants it. $95, Mr. Richard Petty. That is available. That is available if anybody wants it. Okay? There we go. Somebody just asked us, do we buy rare, high-quality 45s, Paul? Probably should reply to that person. Yes. Okay. So, next is Led Zeppelin 2. This is a 1976 Japanese pressing. 1976 Japanese pressing. Of course, it originally came out in 69. This has the poster, the insert, and the obi. It's going to be an $85 start. It is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert, and there is the poster and obi. There's the poster and obi. Look at that. There's the poster that came with it. Led Zeppelin 2, 76 US. It is near mint minus. It's got a beautiful jacket, obi, cover, spine. It is a very high-grade record. That is now up, and we already have a bid for $85. The Pink Floyd was between two people. Doug Reeder has not set out. Final call to John Kaiser for 102. The next auction is a Japanese pressing of Blur. This is a 2022 U.S. Record Store Day exclusive, limited to 600 on blue and green. This is not Japanese. This is a U.S. It has an obi strip. But it's not actually a Japanese pressing. It's a U.S. Record Store Day. Blur, $25. Bustin' and Dronin'. That's now up for bid, okay? Doug's backing on Pink Floyd. New bid on that. Richard Petty is a $95 buy it now. Richard Petty's a $95 buy it now, okay? So that's available. So, Sir William, I've got your information. Thank you. So we're going to sell him this from the half off bin for $20. And then he wanted Joe Turner from the Blues Crate at sticker price. And then we got Jetstream on BB King, okay? We got Jetstream on BB King. Let's continue with the new blue stuff. You see all this right here? See how all the sleeves are turned up? That means they're sealed. All this stuff's going to be sealed from that blues collection. Sealed stuff. Memphis Slim, original Chess Masters, 1986 sealed, 1999 sealed. Bill Chinook Blues, a 1974 U.S. pressing, sealed, 29. Actually, Paul has a note, mostly sealed. That means that there's some tears in the shrink wrap, but still, the record has never been removed, okay? That is available. Also, we have great rhythm and blues oldies, Charles Brown. Charles Brown is a 1974 U.S. pressing, sealed, $14.99. And Jimmy Witherspoon, some of my best friends are the blues. Jimmy Witherspoon is sealed, a U.S. sealed, $19.99. And Too Young to Have Fun, Mighty Flyers, an 84 U.S. sealed, $14.99. All right, Doug Reeder back in on Pink Floyd, 103, 104, 105, 106. Doug Reeder's at 106. Led Zeppelin's at 110. Blur does not have a bid for a $25 start. Final call. Michael Nath on Memphis Slim. That is sold to Michael Nath. Thank you. Also, we have Gary B.B. Coleman, Nothing But the Blues, 87 U.S. sealed, $24.99. Lamont Cranston Band, Last Call. This is a 1984 U.S. sealed, $19.99. Pink Floyd, 106, 110. Doug, you're back out. Happiness is Piano Red, sealed for $14.99. Dr. Feelgood, Underground Atlanta, sealed $14.99. If no one else bids on Led Zeppelin, I'm about to sell it to Craig for $110. Making sure Derek was done, making sure Ted was done. Ted says he's out. Also, we have Buka White, Mississippi Blues, the Tacoma Blues Series. That is a 1980 U.S. sealed, $34.99. Also, Mike Bloomfield, Live Adventures. This is a Netherlands import, sealed for $19.99. Jetstream on Red. That is Happiness is Piano Red. That is sold to Jetstream. The Bill Chinook Am I saying that right? Chinook, Bill Chinook, Bill Chinook, Bill Chinook. That is sealed for $29.99. It's never been opened. All right, we have an out on Pink Floyd, Al Zeppelin. We're about to sell all three auctions as soon as I show a couple more records here. We have Crossroads, sealed $29.99. Give me 1 second. Sealed for $29.99. And Great Rhythm Blues Oldies, Gatemouth Moore, sealed $14.99. So welcome our new buyer, Sir William. Welcome, Sir William. And anybody else, it's very easy to buy. We've had like 4 or 5 first-time buyers tonight. 4 or 5 first-time buyers tonight. Pretty amazing. That's because I'm spending some serious money advertising on the World Wide Web. So we have a lot of viewers tonight. At one time, we had 381. We got 286 right now, and it's already 10 o'clock, which I still think is really good for viewership on a Monday night. Thanks for everybody that's tuned in. And if you're new or if you're here every night and you've been with us the last 5 years, y'all know the drill. Great records every night from 7 o'clock Central. I'll be here as late until midnight or maybe even 1 a.m. It's endless, okay? We'll never run out of stuff to show, whether it's new stuff or discount stuff. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. First thing is Neil Reigler says, I'll take it. That was the Bill Chinook. Charlie Marks on Crossroads, that sold. And then C.H. Brown sold to C. William. C.H. Brown, Charles Brown sold to C. William. Robert Philippi wants the Richard Petty poster. That sold to Robert Petty. I almost said sold Tom Petty poster to Richard Philippi. I messed that all up. Robert Philippi got the Richard Petty poster for $95. $95. Thank you. That is so due. Thank you, Robert Philippi. That's gone. Now, let's end some auctions. First, Patrick Lear on JW. JW was Jimmy Witherspoon, right? Patrick Lear. This one right here, sealed. That is so due. Now, let's end some auctions, okay? We need a whole new slate. First, we got great auctions. Let me read what's left right quick. Pink Floyd sold for 110. Then we're about to finish up this Blues Crate. This is sold for 110. That's the half-speed master of Wish You Were Here. Wish You Were Here. $110. And one more time, that's sold to John Kaiser. And then this beautiful Led Zeppelin 2 is sold to Craig Johnson for 110. By the way, Paul brought me a gem of a record up here last night before I started the coin and knife sale. He said, I wanted to show this to you because I know you always want to be notified about these. And you know what he had? He had arguably the nicest, or tied for the nicest, Led Zeppelin 2 Robert Lugwood we've ever had. Now, we sold one night for almost over $1,500. I think this is another $1,500 one. I've got it behind the counter. It's incredible. This is already sold. Blur is a $25 buy now. The Led Zeppelin 2 Robert Lugwood I'm referring to will be sold tonight. Sir William also wants Gatemouth. That is sold to Sir William. Okay, let's put up all new auctions. Sean Fairweather gets Blur for $25. Thank you, Sean. Now, new auctions. I've still got T-Rex, The Beatles, Queen, Elvis, The Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Footloose, Girl, The Beatles, Odyssey, Dick Dale, T-Rex, Genesis, 38 Special, Beatles, Eagles, and Genesis. Let's mix it up a little. Let's get away from the Beatles, Led Zeppelin, and Pink Floyd, even though that sounds like an atrocity. Let's do Genesis, Girl, and T-Rex. Let's do something a little bit different here, okay? And mix up the artist. And then, as you heard, there's still some pretty cool stuff. Before I introduce a single auction, let me go ahead and show 2 more records. Jimmy Witherspoon sings the blues with Panama Francis and the Savoy Sultans, an 83 U.S. sealed, 1999. Eddie Clearwater film doozy. That is sealed for $19.99 and 86 U.S., featuring Otis Rush and Sugar Blue Hop Sticker. And The Jungle, B.B. King, a U.S. reissue, sealed, $24.99. Great blue stuff here. Let me introduce Genesis first. I like this one. It's the self-titled album with Phil Collins. It's an 83 Japanese with the insert and obi. Genesis is a $35 star. As you would expect, the vinyl is near mint minus, and pristine. That's all. Home by the Sea, Illegal Alien. That is a $35 start. That is our first auction. We have Thomas Sujar on Jimmy Witherspoon sold. Jetstream on BB King sold. Those are gone and gone. Gary B.B. Coleman, If You Can Beat Me Rockin'. That is a 1988 sealed, $39.99. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, this is called Powerful Stuff. It's at $89 US, $24.99. Second auction is T-Rex. This one's commonly known as the Slider. T-Rex the Slider. It's a 1972. Wow, 1972 Japanese. This is 1972. It is also near mint minus and pristine. A beautiful 72 Japanese pressing. A $35 start. I should have said a $45 start or a $55 start. There's Mark Bolan of T-Rex. It's a beautiful, heavy, thick gatefold jacket. That is extremely nice. T-Rex is a $35 start. Patrick on Fabulous Thunderbirds, that is sold. Next is Marcia Ball, Gator Rhythms, a 1989 US sealed for $14.99. Genesis has a bid, T-Rex has a bid, T-Rex has a bid, T-Rex has another bid. We have Snakes, an 89 US sealed, $14.99. Snakes. We have Blues Factory Volume 1, Detroit Blues Factory Volume 1, an 87 US, $19.99. And Powerhouse Lovin' Machine. Powerhouse is an 88 US sealed, $14.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Midnight Lady Called the Blues, a 1986 sealed, $19.99. Third auction is a 1980 Japanese pressing with insert and obi of Girl. This is Sheer Greed. We had a U.S. copy of this the other night that did very well. How about a Japanese pressing that's near mint minus and pristine with obi? There's the Japanese insert. Nice sticker jacket on that one from Japan. A $35 start. So I left off by saying Chris Smith is still the lone bidder on Genesis for $35. T-Rex had bids for $35, $35, $35. Chris Knapp bid $40. Ted Keaton bid $42. Thomas Sujar on FAC. FAC was Detroit Blues Factory. That is sold to Thomas Sujar. Neil Reigler on Snakes. That's sold to Neil Reigler. T-Rex is at $47. Girl at $35. And Joe Carter and Kansas City Red, original Chicago Blues in 82 UK, $49.99. Also, the Chief, Eddie Clearwater. The Chief is a 1980 sealed. That is $19.99. And we have the Soul of Joe Turner. That is sealed for $14.99. Let me pause right there of Joe Turner. And yes, let's get another big dog autograph up. This is a fully signed guitar. Let's go ahead and make it full screen here. This is a $500 start. This is signed by Jackal, multi-signed guitar. It's a Dean guitar. It has got 4 signatures on it. It's signed by Jesse James Dupree, Jeff Worley, Roman Glick, and Chris Worley. And it's a fully signed Dean guitar from Jackal. I'm assuming that's the 4 members fully signed. I think they have those 4 members signed. It is a original Jesse James American Outlaw Bourbon Whiskey advertising guitar. Dean says Caddy X there on the headstock plate. And that's a $500 start. And once again, a full letter of authenticity from JSA. This will also, it's been recently authenticated, as you can see. This will also, we're going to include a case, and we're going to ship it to you for that $500 starting bid, or if it brings $700. We're going to go out and get a case for it so we can ship it, and we're going to ship it, okay? Just like the Scott Ian that's still available. We still got the Scott Ian guitar. We still got the Scott Ian guitar for $1,175. All right, let me go back up to the top, and we left off by saying Girl 35. Thomas Sujar gets red. Kansas City Red, that's sold. And T-Rex is at 50. T-Rex is at 50, and when I come back, I'm selling Genesis for 35 and Girl for 35. Next is BB King, Boss of the Blues, a U.S. reissue sealed, $24.99. We have Michael Bloomfield, a 1970 U.S. sealed, $19.99. Also, Otis Spawn, The Blues Never Die, that's sealed for $29.99. And Jazz Bill Lucas, Lazy Bill Lucas, a 74 U.S. sealed, $24.99. John Smetzer wants the Marcia Ball from earlier. That's sold to John Smetzer. Michael Nath on BB King, Boss of the Blues, that's sold. And let's get some auctions going. How about this? So, Doug Reeder, do you have Girl at 35? There is only one bid on Girl for $35, and yes, it's to you. Yes, it's to you. And Genesis only got that one bid, which is with Chris Smith for $35. He sat on that for about five minutes. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to him. Nice pickup there on Genesis for $35. So first thing, we sold BB King. We have Thomas Sujar on Lazy and Neil Rigler on Otis. Now, that means T-Rex is moving to a final call to Doug Reeder for $50. $50. That is a 1972 pressing of the slider. And Doug Reeder, you are the long bidder on Girl. I'm going to go ahead and roll it to you for $35. Thank you. That is sold to you. That is sold to Doug Reeder. And JP says, I'm in on Girl. Uh-oh. I may have missed a bid then. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's something didn't pop up. Well, let me just leave it out of the sleeve. Let me go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss something there. So JP said maybe he did. Okay, my bad. JP Kane and then Doug. Doug, you're out. JP has it for $35. Sorry about that. I completely missed your bid. And then Preston Rose wants Powerhouse. That right here, that is sold. All right, we're chipping away. This whole crate is going to be nearly emptied, just like any other time we've sold these blues. Jimmy Witherspoon featuring Ben Webster Roots. That is sealed for $19.99. And Sonny Rhodes and the Texas Twisters, Just Blues, sealed 1985 US, $24.99. American Folk Blues Festival, 66. A 1968 German import, 68 German import, $19.99. JP Kane, you're outbid. Doug just bid 36. Doug just bid 36. So what happened was I thought the only bidder was Doug for 35, and I said sold to him. But actually, you had bid first, and then he did. And so now it's still active, and he's bid $36. He's bid $36. Michael Nath on American, that is sold. Thomas Sujar on Sunny, that is sold. George next on Folk. T-Rex is a 1972 Japanese, and Chris Knapp has it for $53. So JP still bidding on that. All right, let's revisit our auction bin then, and let's put up, let's do Sergeant Pepper's. This is a 1976. This is the Japanese pressing with insert and obi for a $55 start. Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, UK Flag Series, number 9. Beautiful. $55 start. An amazing journey to listen to. There's the LP insert. There's the inner sleeve. There's the back of the cover. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. This is a $55 start. That is now up for bid. So next is Jimmy Witherspoon, which is sold to George Scherer. That's gone. T-Rex 55, T-Rex 55, Sergeant Pepper's 56. Now, JP, if you want to bid again, you're out on Girl. Doug Reeder has it for 36. Freight Train, just the beginning. Freight Train is a 71 US, $79.99. Freight Train, just the beginning, $79.99. Also, Blues Before Sunrise, Francis Scrapper Blackwell, an original 1960 UK mono, only released in the UK, $69.99. Blues Before Sunrise, Francis Scrapper Blackwell, $69.99. This is the Lamont Cranston Band, a 76 US, $19.99. Lamont Cranston Band, $19.99. Francis Blackwell sold to Thomas Sujar. T-Rex is at 57. T-Rex is at 60. Sergeant Pepper's, and then JP Kane, just waiting for your word on Girl. We have Sam Myers, Down Home in Mississippi. That's an unknown release date. It was recorded in 1978, though. Sam Myers, $34.99. In shrink, no condition notes. So we got some stuff here that's not sealed, but it might as well be. Boy, look at this vinyl. Look how I pulled it out, and it looks like it was just open, right, Paul? I mean, it looks like it was just open. George Sarah on Lamont Cranston, that sold. Thomas Sujar on Sam Myers, that sold. T-Rex 65, Sergeant Pepper's 58. Also, we have R&B Express. This is Westbound. That's an 88 Norwegian import, $19.99. And then John Mayall plays John Mayall. Never seen that one before. Recorded live at Kluk's Cleek. 67 UK mono. That's why I've never seen it. $69.99. How cool. Rest in peace. He passed away. Boy, look at that. Now, this is something I should be keeping. I will keep this if nobody wants it. That is beautiful. 67 UK mono, and it's near mint minus. Holy moly. Red mono London label. And, of course, We've got multiple claims. That's about the 5th record tonight I should have kept. That is pretty cool. That's sold to Michael Nath, and then Patrick Lear, then Jason Boxel. And now we have Powerhouse Nightlife, a 75 US, $14.99. T-Rex is at $75 with Chris Knapp. If anybody else wants in, let me know. What a weird thing that happened on Girl. So I missed somebody's bid. He reminded me. Doug bid again, and then I never did hear back from J.P. Kane. So this is sold to Doug Reeder for $36. Sold to Doug Reeder for $36. That one's gone. And now the Beatles is moving to a final call. How bizarre on that one. I don't know what happened there. And then Sgt. Pepper's, D-Kong, you're out. Charlie Marks has it for $60. Charlie Marks has it for $60, and then there's another $60 bid. And T-Rex is near mint minus and pristine. This is a beautiful copy. It has the book with it, glossy gatefold, thick jacket, no wear, no humidity. Vinyl was near mint minus. High bid on that, $75. Let's go ahead and get a third auction because we're still bidding on the Beatles and we're still bidding on T-Rex. And let's put up Queen, A Day at the Races. This is a 1976 Japanese pressing. A 1976 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. Queen, A Day at the Races. We sold News of the World earlier. This is beautiful. This is a $45 start. It has the insert. It has the insert. It is a gatefold cover with OB, and that's a $45 start. $45 start. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Each morning I get up, I die a little, can barely stand on my feet. Now, when Freddie Mercury is singing it, it sounds so much better, I promise, okay? Don't use what I just said as a reference to the music, okay? Because when Freddie Mercury is doing that, da-da, he does, it sounds so much better, right? Than Chad doing it in a mono-type, just, Southern drawl accent. Percy Mayfield, bought blues. That's cool. Look at all the coins on the book. Look at all those silver dollars. 71 US EX 27.99. EX 27.99. Charlie Whitehead and the Swamp Dogg Band. That's a 73 US. That's Funk Soul. EX 27.99. Also, Backdoor Blues, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson. 62 US Mono. EX 22.99. EX20. Ooh, it's on Riverside. Always a great label. And we have those Prison Blues. Robert Pete Williams. An original 63 UK. Wow. $74.99. Look at the vinyl, too. That is an original 63 UK. So T-Rex got a new bid for $82. Chris Knapp, you're out. Sgt. Pepper's has a new bid for $70 with Charlie Marks. Phil Lott, you're out. Queen does not have a bid yet. Looking for a $45 start. Next is George Scherer on PM. Percy Mayfield. Jetstream second. Patrick Lear on CW. Charlie Whitehead. Thomas Hujar on Vincent. I bet he meant Vincent, right? Neil Rigler was second. Robert Pete Williams sold to Thomas Hujar. T-Rex is at 85. Sergeant out. Final call on Sgt. Pepper's for $70. New bid on T-Rex for 85. And walking on tightrope, Percy Mayfield, a 69 US VG condition on Brunswick, 1999. And Otis Spawn, nobody knows Chicago like I do, sealed UK import, 1999. There is a bid on Queen, so I'm going to do a final call. Since there is a bid, no buy now on that now. It's a final call for $45. Michael Nath on Otis. And of course, that is definitely worthy of a recap. Jetstream on Percy Mayfield, and T-Rex is at 100. So we're about to sell Beatles, we're about to sell Queen, and we got more to auction. First, let's go through that bin. That was full of blues. It's almost all gone. Don't forget, I got a whole crate of premium vintage OG Christmas albums. We're going to go ahead and work those in now while we can. And we have some cool stuff to show in the half-off bins, all right? Don't forget, this week, all premium auctions, all week all long. I mean, sometimes Thursday night, we have premium metal and 90s. Some of that might be mixed in all week long. If anybody wants the Jackal guitar, $500. This is a buy it now. It's a no bid. $500 buy it now. And Paul, I just saw your question. I stepped around to pull it back up, and you asked a question. It's a Dean guitar. It is signed by all 4 members. It is it's a $500 buy it now. Here is the LOA. I think we have a close-up of the LOA, which is somewhere here, maybe. Yeah, here is just a full image of the LOA. Is that still on y'all's screen? Yeah. It is signed by Jesse James Dupree, Jeff Worley, Roman Glick, and Chris Worley. There's the photo match. There's the letter. It's a Dean guitar, 4 signatures, not personalized. It's a buy it now for $500. That includes case and shipped. All right, next is the Beatles. This is sold. Let's get some new auctions going. And the first thing we have is this is sold to Charlie Marks for, hold on, I looked, but I didn't catch the price, $70. Charlie Marks on Sgt. Pepper's for $70. Thank you, Charlie. Sold to you. And then Jeff H., you get the Queen for $45. Jason's out on T-Rex. Chris, it looks like you're getting that for $110 unless somebody else jumps in. And that's a final call. We got more Japanese auctions to do. It's been premium Japanese night all night. Premium Japanese all night. These didn't come from Japan. This came from a well, they did come from Japan. We got them from collections we picked up in Arizona and in Houston, okay? So before I do anything else, T-Rex is at 110. I'm going to show 2. Well, actually, let me go ahead at auctions, then we'll do a quick recap on the blue spin. Let's put up a Zeppelin, and of course, I have Elvis. Let's do this right here. All right. Chris Knapp, you're going to get T-Rex for 110. I'll go ahead and sell that. And let me see what other... I have this Michael Monroe poster. Michael Monroe from Hanoi Rocks. So far, I'm 0-2 on guitars tonight. I figured those things would sell. I've told Tanner, I was like, I've been trying to get these things photographed and promoted. I photographed them. Tanner photographed them, but I still hadn't really advertised that we have those things, okay? We still haven't really told the general public that those are available for buy now unless you tune into the sales. So our next auction is Elvis. I don't know if I've had this one before. Very cool Obi, though. This is called the Sun Collection. Nice. It's in mono, too. Ooh, it gets even better. So Elvis Presley, the Sun Collection in mono. The Sun Collection in mono for a $35 start. $35 start. There is the book. This is probably going to be pretty cool. So the Sun Collection, like That's All Right Mama and Blue Moon in Kentucky. And it's in mono on Japanese vinyl with Obi. $35 start. $35 start. And we have Led Zeppelin 4. If it keeps on raining, the levee's gonna break. A 1976 Japanese with insert and Obi. Let's get this thing started for $65. Beautiful vinyl. Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Misty Mountain Hop, Going to California, Stairway to Heaven, 4 Sticks, When the Levee Breaks. Amazing. And of course, I think now it comes and goes every week with me, but probably my personal favorite, The Battle of Evermore. Very nice. Look at this amazing artwork. I remember the first time I finally got one of these, I just looked at this forever while I listened to it. I thought I was a kid of the 70s again, even though I was born in 1995. I remember listening to this and like just listening to like, you know, Stairway to Heaven, Battle of Evermore for the first time on vinyl. And I was looking at this artwork, and then I would look at this guy, and I was like, boy, how majestic. How majestic. Of course, y'all know I'm a super fan. So $65 start on that. Beautiful Japanese pressing. Hopefully Sean Fairweather bids. We'll see if he does. Robert Philippi, you bought yourself a Jackal guitar. Let's pull up the image so they know what's going on in the back room. This is sold to Robert Philippi for $475. We will get that in a case, Robert, hopefully, and get it shipped to you. The whole reason we're buying a case is to get it shipped securely. With that being said, we're probably going to have to buy a case and then put it in a box. So congratulations, that's sold to you for $475. I have a couple more autographed Jackal items, but not guitars. I think I've got a signed hat. I think I've got a signed hat and a signed maybe poster. I don't know. We have stacks. Y'all don't realize all I do is talk about what we have without getting time to show it. But there's still stacks of photos and posters back there this tall with stacks of JSA cards that I've had authenticated that I hadn't gone through. Paul can verify. It's insane. So that's sold. Let's get another auction going. So I just laid down 2 incredible pieces for LPs back there. Let's do this Michael Monroe poster. I don't have the size, but I think it's pretty big. Those little key, you can kind of do a perspective. Y'all know how big those JSA cards are. Y'all seen them before. Those JSA cards are about the size of your phone screen, if that helps. About the size of a small phone. So that'll kind of give you a size. That's Michael Monroe. What a cool signature too. Michael Monroe from Hanoi Rocks. Let me zoom in down here on this. Beautiful signature. Red paint pen, not personalized. It says Michael Monroe, not faking it. That might have been an album. I'm not really for sure. I don't know if there's any more. There's the JSA verification. So this one just comes with a JSA card. You can look up that number and it will tell you more about it. It looks like Mercury Records. Yeah, it might have been a record store poster. I really don't know. But we'll ship it to you rolled in tube. This should do very well. It's a $125 start. $125 on Michael Monroe. Shipped in tube, okay? Shipped in tube. Elvis has bids for $35 and $37, and Led Zeppelin is a $65 start, okay? Let's recap this Blues Crate one more time. Boy, still a lot of people watching for 1042. Next is William Clark hitting heavy with Shaky Jake, a 78 US and shrink, $49.99. Congrats and thank you, Robert Philippi, on the Jackal guitar. Beautiful, thank you. William Clark hitting heavy. Another copy, just a hair less. The vinyl's EX and the cover's not in shrink, so you get a $7 discount. That one's $42.99, or you can have the nicest one we have. James Harden Band, Thank You Baby, sealed in 83 US, $39.99. Michael Bloomfield, Between the Hard Place and the Ground, sealed, 1979 US, $19.99. The best of Slim Harpo, the original King B. Kind of surprised this is still available. An 83 US sealed, $29.99. Elvis is at 40. Led Zeppelin's at 65. Going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. How about some more T-Rex? This one's called T-Rex Great Hits. Another T-Rex Great Hits. A 79 Japanese with insert and obi. A $35 start. T-Rex Great Hits. A $35 start. That's also now up for auction. Brian Arrigo on Slim Harpo. That's sold to Brian Arrigo. Also, Mercy on Me, Champion, Jack Dupree. Mercy on Me. That is sealed, a German import, $24.99. Too Young to Have Fun, Mighty Flyers, an 84 US sealed, $14.99. Jetstream on Michael Bloomfield. Sold. T-Rex has an open for 40. We're about to sell Led Zeppelin for 65, unbelievably. And final call on Elvis, unless Jason gets back in. Don has it for 40. Gary B.B. Coleman, Nothing But the Blues, an 87 US sealed, now $24.99, or it is $24.99. Lamont Cranston Band, Last Call, 84 US sealed. Cool cover there with the clock. $19.99. Buka White, Mississippi Blues, the Tacoma Blues Series. 1980 US, $34.99. Also just one bid on T-Rex at 40. Michael Bloomfield, Live Adventures. That is a Netherlands import. That's sealed for $19.99. New bid on Led Zeppelin. So now, Jason, you're out on Elvis and Led Zeppelin. We have Eddie Clearwater, Film Doozy. That is sealed for $19.99. Gary B.B. Coleman, If You Can Beat Me Rockin', an 88 US sealed, $39.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Midnight Lady, Called the Blues, with other artists on there like Dr. John and Hank Crawford. That is sealed from 1986, $19.99. Jetstream picking up the other Mike Bloomfield. That's also sold to Jetstream. The Chief, Eddie Clearwater. The Chief, Eddie Clearwater. That is available. That is sealed for $19.99. Also, the Soul of Joe Turner. That is sealed for $14.99. Patrick Lear on Jimmy Witherspoon. That's sold to Patrick Lear. Michael Bloomfield. A 1970 US. Wow, 1970. Sealed, Tacoma Records. $19.99. Freight Train is a 71 US. $79.99. Freight Train, just the beginning. It's on Fly By Night Records. It looks like that was their first record. It's the catalog number 1001. Might be some kind of private label or something. Freight train, R&B Express, westbound, an 88 Norwegian import. That's $19.99. And we have Powerhouse. Somebody bought the other Powerhouse, Nightlife. It's on Aladdin Records, $14.99. Jetstream is 3 for 3 on the Michael Bloomfields. So, now, Jason, you didn't say out on Elvis. I was going to make sure you're done. Don has it for 40. Also, Derek, you've been outbid on Led Zeppelin. And Chris, you're now 2 for 2 on T-Rex. Nobody even opposed you on that one. You got T-Rex for $40. We need to put up another Beatles because out of the remaining Japanese, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 Beatles records. So let's do a big one, the White Album. The White Album is a 1976 Japanese. Of course, this originally came out in 68. It's a UK flag series, number 10, embossed and serial numbered. Embossed and serial numbered. This is a 76 numbered, and this one has the poster, insert, and Obi, a $95 start. $95 start. There's the Beatles White Album. So it has the insert, it has the poster. It does not have those 4 photographs of the Beatles. There's the original Under Sleep. Nice gatefold cover. $95 on the Beatles White Album. Okay, now we have Derek's out on Led Zeppelin, so we'll go ahead and sell that to Jason for $75, and they're still bidding on Elvis, $42, now $45. Can you say that again? You got the T-Rex sold to Chris Knapp, uncontested. All right, and then Preston, I will take that possibly later tonight. These are the first time I just showed these. They're sticker price, okay? They are sticker price. So let's take a vote. I'm about to do half off or the new Christmas records. The Christmas records are great, okay? But do we want to do half off or Christmas? Let's take a quick poll. Voting is opened now. I'm going to close it in about 30 seconds, maybe 60 seconds. So while I'm doing that, I'm going to thank everybody for tuning in tonight. The show's nowhere near over. As you see, I'm taking a poll right now on what to do next. We're going to take a quick poll. I'm going to see how even it is. There's going to be a lot of vote for Christmas. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Oh, that's some good water. Let me visit my fridge over here. Also, I just completely soaked an entire pad of sticky notes. Can't use those anymore, so let me go toss that in the trash with my blue juice left over and my empty bottle of water. But we too have a crate of new arrivals that we have not shown. They're all Christmas themed. And let me toss my drink and my sticky notes that I ruined. And let me see what I have over here in the fridge that Mike Massey has supplied me with. Uh-oh. I got to put some more in here. We have a lot, by the way. So I don't know if Mike's watching still, but Mike, we have a ton of V8s. I've been trying to drink more. Ooh, I got a pomegranate blueberry. But we got a lot. I'm going to have to take some home and put them in my own refrigerator. And I think I'm going to tell everybody to take a few home for themselves. And then we can get back on regular supply. But yeah, they're still stacked up in here pretty good. I stopped drinking them for about 2 weeks because I was sick and they just didn't taste good. And I was trying to, change things a little. By the way, let's take a look at Michael Monroe. Michael Monroe is a final call for $125. It looks like half off one. From what I've seen, it looks like half off one, right? I think that's pretty obvious that half off one. So let me go get some half off records, and then we'll do Christmas. So those that voted Christmas, don't worry. This crate won't take long, and then we'll have to do Christmas. And trust me, you'll want to stick around for them. There's a couple really good ones, okay? So let's do some half off. Let me finish up this section here. Yeah, let's do this section here. It's got some sealed and some of this other stuff I was working on, okay? So let's do it. Welcome. I'll leave Michael Monroe there on the screen just for a few seconds to keep you occupied. I'll come back and update the auctions. Let me tag a couple more of these in here. Let me do this one. Let me grab this. Oh boy, I see a couple like earlier where there could be as many as like 9 claims. I like it when there's like 9, 10 people grab something at the same time. That's fun. because then I get to go da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Who got first? Who's on first? Who's on first? Second? I can't do that skit. They are true professionals. Who's on first? What's on second? That's tough to do. And every time I've watched them do that, they never did miss a beat. One little sentence and that whole skit is thrown off. And every time I watch them do that, it's been incredible. Okay, so final call on that. Let me see what's going on here. So way up at the top, because there was a lot of votes. I left off by saying Elvis and the Beatles. Wow, the two biggest selling artists of all time. We sold Led Zeppelin. Elvis was at 42, and then Don bid 45. And then Jason bid 47, and Charlie bid 95 on the Beatles. So that's where I opened up the voting. Jason bid 47 on the Beatles. Don was out. Then Charlie bid 95. And then we got votes for half Christmas, Christmas half Christmas, half Christmas, Christmas half Christmas, Christmas half Christmas, half, Elvis 50, half Christmas, half. Boy, that really bumped it up. Christmas, half off, Christmas, half off, half, Christmas, half Christmas, half. Elvis is at $50. Jason, you're out. Charlie has the Beatles for 95. Final call. Okay? So, next, half off. Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain. VG Plus condition, $7.50. Cover is in shrink wrap, $7.50. Next is Michael Bolton, Everybody's Crazy. Columbia Archives, 2 sides, 1908. $5 on that. Next is The Babies Anthology. The Babies is $10. The Babies Anthology. Back on My Feet Again. $10 on The Babies. Neil Young, Old Ways. EX edition, half off of $32.99. Makes it $16.50. Melissa Bailey on The Babies. Melissa on Babies. Sold. Paul Beck, second. The Golden Hits of the Shangri-Las, featuring Leader of the Pack. Blue Phillips, $10. Edwin Riviera on MB. Michael Bolton, sold. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. Chasing Hart, third on the Babies. Gordon Lightfoot, Don Quixote. VG Plus, $7.50. And we have Bay City Rollers, now $10. This is a Jim Import, Arista label, $10 on that. All right, so the first thing is Charlie Marks. You're going to get the Beatles White Album for $95. Thank you. Nice pickup there. Mother Nature's Son, Rocky Raccoon, stepped into his room only to find Gideon's Bible. We have Elvis, Donna Coles for $50. Blue Moon of Kentucky, Keep On Shining. One of his first singles he cut at Sun Studios, right down I-40 here at Memphis, Tennessee's Sun Studios. Michael Thomas on Shangri-La, sold. Denise Kennedy on GL, Gordon Lightfoot, sold. Jetstream on Neil Young, sold. And now Michael Monroe, almost said Michael Bolton. The signed, autographed Michael Monroe poster is $125 buy it now if anybody wants it. $125 buy it now if anybody wants it. Wow, I'm just now seeing Laura's sticky note. I got to show y'all that. It must say Japanese auctions. Let's do Genesis and Beatles. So if anybody wants that, another autograph available, $125. Here's our next 2 Japanese auctions. This half-off stuff is going fast. Laura, what does that say? Japanese auctions? She wrote something there in Japanese. And it looks like there's a smiley face in there. That definitely means something. Okay, so we have the Beatles, another amazing compilation. This is the 73 Japanese 67 to 70. A $55 start, near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. There's one LP. It says auctions in Japan. That's what I figured. We have the Beatles discography book. We have the Beatles lyric book. We have the original inner sleeves. We have the gatefold with Obi and a $55 start. $55 start. That is up for bid. And Genesis, seconds out. Genesis, seconds out. is a 1977 Japanese pressing with the original inner sleeve, insert, and obi. That is a $45 start. $45 start. That's on Genesis, okay? So 55 and 45. Genesis is seconds out. It has the insert. It has the original inner sleeve. The original inner sleeve. Gatefold cover of obi. Seconds out. A $45 start. All right, continue with the half off. The only thing left is Joe Cocker and Bay City Rollers. We've already done Revolver. Yeah, we did that one earlier. All right, continue with half off. I almost got a full crate up here, which is good because we're going to fill up that one, then we're going to fill up another one. Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight, Gold Stamp promo. $10 on Gordon Lightfoot. Hot Chocolate, Everyone's a Winner, featuring their hit song, Everyone's a Winner. $10 on that. John Anderson Country Fried, another John Anderson. That one is $15. $15 on John Anderson. We sold two earlier. Jewel, picking up the pieces. Jewel is a 2015, technically a promo, sealed, now $25. That was $49.99. John Cassidy on Lightfoot. John Cassidy on Lightfoot. Greg Mossberger on John Anderson. Rydell Martin, Retro Class Entertainment on Hot Chocolate. No bid on Genesis. No bid on Beatles. 45-55, final call. Javi Soto on Jewel. Chris Kirkley, second on that one. Next is Sly and the Family Stone's Greatest Hits. Great stuff. VG Plus, $14. Everyday People, I Want to Take You Higher. Sly and the Family Stone. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. This is a 12-inch single from U2. Now $15. This is also got Spanish Eyes and Deep in the Heart, a 3-track. $15 on U2. Also, Rick Derringer, All American Boy, Rock and Roll Hoochie Coo. Rick Derringer, clean copy, $10. John Kaiser on Sly and the Family Stone. So did John Kaiser. Rockin' the Guess Who, $7.50. Gatefold, orange RCA label, $7.50 on the Guess Who. Rick Derringer, Guess Who, and Johnny Rivers. It's a UK pressing, EX edition. There is some writing on the cover and label, $5 on that. John Kaiser on Rick Derringer, Cheryl Politis on U2, and my crate's full. And I'm going to make these buy it nows. Wow, that blue album is an essential. That's 55 and 45 on the Beatles and Genesis. Let me set this full crate over here so I can. Oh my gosh, I still have either a pulled muscle or a cracked rib. So if y'all hear me trying to lift a crate and I'm grunting, I either have a cracked rib or a pulled muscle where I coughed so hard for 2 weeks. I still don't know exactly what's wrong with me, but I really couldn't help them move crates today because I'm technically injured, okay? My mom is like, Chad, please go to the doctor. And I'm like, I will when I fall over. Okay, so Richard, you were next to Rick Derringer. The Beatles is sold to Todd Kilgore for $55. And that means Genesis is still at $45. Still available for $45, okay? Let me put it back in its sleeve, and it's still available. Let's fill up another crate. We just did one. Let's fill up another one. All right? Let's fill up another one. Genesis is still available. I'll get some new auctions. Yeah, let's keep this momentum going in the half-off bin. I love it. Fantastic. All right. We'll do 2 new auctions, but we've almost sold an entire crate of Japanese auctions again tonight. Next is Let Freedom Ring. That is $5. The Story of Bell Ringing, $5. Commemorative revival of early American custom, $5 on that. This is Leon Russell, which is Hank Wilson's back, VG condition, $5 on that. We have, wow, Rush, Fly By Night. I didn't even see me pull this out. It's a 75 U.S. club, now $22.50. Now $22.50. Also, we have the Birds Untitled, VG condition, $7.50 for the Birds. Boy, this is heavy. Celtic Frost, whoa. Now just $25, $25 off. Celtic Frost, Omega Therion, Paul Beck first on Rush. Paul Beck got Rush, Garrett Cypress second. We have Freight Train, just the beginning. Freight Train is a 71 Electric Blues. Wow. Didn't we just have that in that last bin? We did. We just had that in that last bin. This is $37.50. This was priced back on November 1st. Wow. Also, we have Pyramid Sneak Preview. This is 1984 VG Plus, $25. I remember some of these records. These probably shouldn't be in the half-off bins. Holy moly. I have a what? You've pulled an intercoastal. Intercoastal most could take 3 to 7 weeks to heal. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, like I'm stretching right now. Oh, it is extremely painful. When I lay on my back, oh, it feels like something's ripping in my chest. Okay, so Paul Beck got rushed. Garrett Seifert second. Margaret Gerhold on the Leon Russell. That's sold. Garrett Seifert first on the Celtic. Sold. John Kaiser on KF. KF. That was Celtic Frost. You're second. Margaret Gerhold also on Guess Who. Sold. Doug Reeder next on Frost. George Scherer on Freight Train. Sold. Edwin next on Celtic. Paul Beck offered Genesis for $40. This is sold to Paul Beck for $40. That's sold to Paul Beck for $40. We have Randy Newman live, VG plus $7.50. December's Children, the Rolling Stones, a mono, red label mono with original on the sleeve, now just $18.50. Now just $18.50. Also, Richard and Willie, red, white, and blue from a black point of view. VG plus $5 on that. Free Fire and Water and Italian pressing, VG plus $12.50. All right now. Nice. Also, Gordon Lightfoot. There's another East of Midnight VG plus $7.50. Intro into Craziness, the Crazy Louie Band, VG plus $9. And we have Steppenwolf at Your Birthday Party, EX Edition, $9. All right, new Japanese pressings. We have the Eagles Hotel California. And now I wonder if Jeff McIntosh is watching. Because Jeff's been looking for one, and I think this may be one he's looking for. Jeff McIntosh. Before I put this up, I want to make sure you're watching, but he may not be. And if y'all are friends with him, I know some of y'all are, tag him, because he's been looking for a certain UK flag series or US flag series Beatles records for about 3 years. So I'm not for sure if he's watching or not. 38 Special Tour de Force. This is an 86 Japanese pressing with insert and obi, and this is a $35 start. This is 38 Special Tour de Force, a $35 start, and Eagles Hotel California. This is a 1976 beautiful, original Japanese pressing. This is a $45 start. Hotel California. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese poster that came with it. This is one of the best-selling albums of all time. The Eagles Hotel California. There's the insert. This is a beautiful copy. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair, $45 start. Okay, back up at the top. Now, let's get back up to the top and figure out where I left off. Derek Porter got the Stones. That's so to Derek Porter. Derek Porter got the Stones. Stacy second. Patrick Lear third. Melissa Bailey first on Free. Melissa Bailey got Free. Doug next on Stones. Chris Knapp on Richard and Willie. That is so to Chris Knapp, Richard and Willie. And then Margaret second on Gold. And we have, wow, Dark Side of the Moon, now just $22.50, a 73 Winchester press, VG plus $22.50. Whoa. We have New Morning, David Wingo from 1976. That is $5. That is $5. We have Charlie Marks on Steppenwolf. That's sold to Charlie Marks. We have Crown Jewels Volume 2. That is a golden haze colored vinyl, sealed for $12.50. I know I'm trying to give some lyrics. I try to hint at some songs sometime, like, some people's like, oh, that song's on there. I'll take it, Chad. Rounder Folk, Volume 1, $5 on that. Rydell on Dark, and that was Dark Side of the Moon. That's sold to Rydell. George Burleson second. Final Call on 38 Special and Hotel California, $35 and $45. Final Call on that, $35 and $45. Next is J.S. Andra, Tales of America B-Sides, a 2019 Record Store Day, $7.50. Chris Knapp on Rounder, that is sold. The Godfather soundtrack, EX Edition, this is now $17. It was $33.99. Twice as Cool, the hits of the Kool and the Gang, an 83 UK, now just $15. Wow. The Flesh Tones, Hexbreaker, the Flesh Tones, is now $15. Was $29.99. Linda Ronstadt, $6. It does have some cover damage. I think the saw mark here. It's got a wicked saw mark. It's got like a 1-inch, 2-inch saw mark on it. $11.50 on that, or $11.99. So now it's $6. Bob Dylan is $17.50. Also, Having a Party with Southside Johnny, VG condition $5. And Thank God It's Friday is EX $11. Okay, so Rydell got Pink Floyd, George second, Chris Knapp got Rounder, bid on the Eagles for $45. Final Call to D-Kong. Craig Thomas, first on Flesh Tone, sold. Daniel Buzide, first on Cool, sold. Jetstream on Birds. You must want Birds Untitled from earlier, right? That is surprisingly still available. That was VG, $7.50, sold to Jetstream. Chris Knapp next on Flesh Tones. That was the only Birds in there, right? Jetstream got Birds, and George, then you asked the price. Wow, not much left in that bin. We might have to do another half-off bin, but I already promised something next, but we will do more. First, I'm going to make 38 special, a buy it now for $35. $35. Stacy, you were second on Rolling Stones earlier. All right, our next auction is the Beatles. This is the one I was talking about, but I don't think this is the one he's been looking for. This is a 1976 Japanese pressing of the Beatles U.S. Flag Series number 20. This is the early Beatles. I think he's looking for the Beatles story. I can't remember, though. But it's a 76 Japanese early Beatles compilation. And I just know this, out of all those Beatles, for some reason I don't get this one as often. I don't get the Beatles stories often. Actually, if you look on the back of the Obi, these UK Flag Series, it has a little cheat sheet with all the numbers. But for some reason, we don't get the rock and roll music too often. Yesterday and today, there's a couple we just don't see as often. And this is one of them. And that's a $45 start. Speaking of $45, D-Kong, you get the Hotel California, and you'll be so happy. This pressing, just like so many of these, uh-oh, I have to cough. This is going to hurt. Oh, gosh. That just hurt like a son of a gun. Felt like my rib cage was exploding. 38 special. That's a buy now to Greg Mossberger for $35. That is sold. Beatles 45, now 46. Okay, so we have a quick recap. Joe Cocker, I Can Stand a Little Rain, VG Plus, $7.50. Bay City Rollers, $10. No condition notes. Johnny Rivers, EX Edition, $5. Let Freedom Ring, $5. Pyramid, sneak preview. I don't have genre, but it looks very interesting. Plus, it was $50, now $25. We have Randy Newman live, VG Plus $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot still available, VG Plus $7.50. East of Midnight. Intro into Craziness, the Crazy Louie Band, VG Plus $9. New Morning, David Wingo, $5, 1976. Crown Jewels, Derek Clark. This is Crown Jewels Volume 2 featuring L. Michaels Affair, Lady Ray, Bobby Orzoa, Brain Story, Baco, Rhythm and Steel Band, Liam Bailey, Paul and the Tall Trees, The Shacks, Lizette and Quaven, Holy Hive, and Cynthia. That's on golden haze colored vinyl, $12.50. Beatles, 45, 46, 48, 50. J.S. Andra, Tales of America B-side. That is sealed for $7.50. The Godfather soundtrack is $17. EX edition. Linda Ronstadt was $6. Bob Dylan was $17.50, clean copy. Southside Johnny was VG $5. And the Thank God It's Friday soundtrack, now just $11, with Dinah Ross, Cameo, Santana Esmeralda, Donna Summer, the Commodores, Patty Brooks. That is now EX. It was $21.99, now $11. All right, I have a whole new crate of new vintage pre-owned records to go through, and I'm bringing those over right now. Don't go anywhere. Let me check my chart over here for other oh boy. I'm going to sit down so I can stretch for a second. Oh, that feels pretty good. There we go. I popped some stuff back into place. Okay. Dick Dale and his Deltones Greatest Hits. I don't think I've had him before on Japanese. It's an 82 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. Dick Dale and his Deltones Greatest Hits, $35 start. All right, these are priced as marked. I think you're all going to like these, okay? Here we go. Yeah, Stacy, I could probably pull up his messages. I don't think that's the one. I would have held it if I thought it was, because he's asked me for so long. Let me see if he has messages with me. I bet they're on the personal page. He hadn't messaged me. I bet I'll tell everybody to message the store page. But yeah, he's in Japan right now. He's probably over there buying Japanese pressings right now. I hadn't seen him in a while. Plus, I don't know. What time is it right now in Japan? Let's see here. Let's see if he messaged me. Okay, he's wanting the Beatles in Italy. And then I think a long time ago he told me the other ones. He needs live in Italy, and there's something else. So, okay, here we go. Y'all ready? So, Christmas country style with Johnny Cash, Jimmy Dean, Marty Robbins. That is sealed for $14.99. Christmas country style. A Very Merry Christmas. This is Henry Mancini, Ed Ames, Belafonte, Arthur Fiedler with the Boston Pops. $6.99. A Christmas Gift from Ronco. $9.99. Streisand, Tony Bennett, Mahalia Jackson, Andy Williams, Bing Crosby, Johnny Mathis, Vicky Carr, $9.99. Stacy wants Country Christmas, so does Stacy. We also have Kenny Rogers Christmas in shrink, $9.99. Beautiful copy. Also, Mannheim Steamroller Christmas, $14.99. Mannheim Steamroller. Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow. Roses in the Snow, $12.99. So the early Beatles is sold to Jason Boxell for $55. And we have Dick Dale with bids for $35 and now $37. Stacy Metternich on the Kenny Rogers. That is sold to Stacy Metternich, then Michael Thomas. Teresa Cunningham wants A Christmas Gift. That is sold to Teresa Cunningham. A Christmas Festival, Bing Crosby and Friends. This is $9.99. Also, Joy to the World, $6.99. The Mormon Tabernacle Choir, $6.99. And Christmas Songs That Tickle Your Funny Bone, $9.99. Dick Dale's at $38. Richard Ziner on MS. And MS was Mannheim Steamroller, sold to Richard Ziner. Disney's Merry Christmas Carols, $19.99. In shrink, nice, clean copy. Very nice. $19.99 on Disney's Christmas Carols. And Chipmunk with the Christmas in shrink, $19.99. Very nice. Christmas with the Chipmunks. Richard Ziner on MS. That was also, no, excuse me, we've already pulled that. Charlie on Tickle. And that was Songs to Tickle Your Funny Bone. Also, we've got Jason Boxell back in on Dick Dale at $40. Next Japanese auction is Speaking Words of Wisdom, Let It Be. This is a 1994 Japanese pressing with Obi of the Beatles, Let It Be. It's a 74 press, a $45 start. $45 start. Just the two of us across the universe, one after the 909. That is available. So first is Michael Thomas on Chipmunk. Still got Disney Merry Christmas. And Rob Shandell wants Thank God It's Friday from the previous bin. Rob, thank you. I'm going to sell that to you for $11. Thank you, Rob Shandell. Dick Dale's at $43. And we have The Giant Sing Holiday Halftime. The Giant Sing, 1970 sealed, $24.99. Todd Kilgore on the Disney Christmas. That is sold to Todd Kilgore. Also, Give Joy to the World with music for the person who hears everything. Sealed for $29.99. This is from Warner, Elektra, and Atlantic. This has Randy Newman, the Doobie Brothers, Chris Hillman, Rod Stewart, Fleetwood Mac. This is like some Christmas, but also like a compilation. Thunder Island, Foreigner, Cold as Ice. That's pretty interesting. It's more like a Christmas gift than Christmas music. Yeah, I think it's more like a Christmas gift than like a Christmas compilation. That's sold to Stacy for $29.99. Merry Christmas, the Mills Brothers. The Mills Brothers, $9.99. Derek Porter, you're out on Dick Dale. Jason has it for $43, and the Beatles is a $45 start. Elvis, $19.99. Memories of Christmas, of course. Ooh, the Beach Boys Christmas album in shrink, $19.99. Little Saint Nick's on that one, $19.99 for the Beach Boys. The Doris Day Christmas album, $6.99 for Doris Day. We also have George Strait, nice. Merry Christmas, straight to you, $49.99. The George Strait Christmas album, an original, the OG. Todd Kilgore on the Beach Boys. Don Nicole on Elvis Christmas. Dick Dale at $45, now $47. We have Christmas with Rita Ford's music boxes. That's $6.99. Christmas music boxes, $6.99. Phil Ott's in on the Beatles at 45. Final call. Christmas with Eddie Arnold, $6.99 for Eddie Arnold. Great songs of Christmas. This has Andy Williams, Robert Goulet, Carol Lawrence, Ray Conniff, Tony Bennett, Percy Faith, Johnny Mathis, $6.99. Nick Bergeron, second on the Beach Boys. The Great Songs of Christmas, $6.99. Tony Bennett, Robert Goulet again, Barbara Streisand, Jerry Vale, Nick Bergeron on Eddie. That was Eddie Arnold, so to Nick Bergeron. Derek Porter, you're out on the Dick Dale, by the way, and we're about to sell Phil Ott, the Beatles, for 45. Great Songs of Christmas by great artists of our time, $6.99. Ray Conniff doing Frosty the Snowman. Bing Crosby doing White World of Winter. That is $6.99. Kenny and Dolly, that is $24.99. The Kenny Rogers, Dolly Parton, original on her sleeve, nice, $24.99. Dick Dale's at $49. That means that Jason Boxell's out. That Christmas Feeling with Bing Crosby, $9.99. Jason Boxell on KD for Kenny and Dolly. That is so to Jason Boxell. Emmylou Harris, Light of the Stable. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Light of the Stable. Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass Christmas album. Cool, $19.99. Herb Alpert, $19.99. And Merle Haggard Christmas Present. That is sealed for $24.99. Merle Haggard Christmas Present. Best of Christmas. That's $9.99. That's got Bobby Helms, Brooke Benton, Gene Autry doing the classic Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Tracy Songer on Herb Alpert. John Smetzer second. Dick Dale's at $50. Phil Ott, you get the Beatles for $45. That is sold to you for $45. And I got a couple more Japanese. But before I do anything else, Jetstream was fourth on Herb Alpert. Tracy, no, you were third. Tracy just corrected her comment. Ray Charles, The Spirit of Christmas, $99.99. This is a good one. That's the one that has that classic song on it from the, this is $100. This is the one that has that classic song from Christmas Vacation on it, The Spirit of Christmas. This is a unique one. This has got a little bit different cover. I don't know if I've ever seen this cover before, but that's a great one. My goodness, that's my probably my favorite Christmas song. That's so good. That's so to Jason Boxell. That one's tough to get. That one is really tough to get. Give me 1 second on this one. Okay, so next is Ricky Van Shelton Sings Christmas. That's a 1989 sealed, $34.99. Also, Derek's out on Dick Dale. So, Jason, you get that for $50. That's sold to you. Let's put up two new auctions right after I show the Lost Straitjackets. Tis the season for the Lost Straitjackets. 13 Rocket Christmas Instrumentals, red vinyl. That is $39.99. Yeah, that's a weird cover. That's what I was looking at over here. I've never seen that cover on this one before. I mean, it's 1985. I've never seen that particular cover. Charlie Marks on Lost Straitjackets. That's sold. Also, we have Country Holiday, a Columbia Musical Treasury, 1968 sealed, 2 LP. Gene Autry, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Johnny Cash doing Little Drummer Boy. David Houston, What a Friend We Have in Jesus. That is actually sealed, a 2 LP. Christmas Eve with Colonel Sanders. Cool. $19.99. A Kentucky Fried Chicken Special Collector's Edition from RCA. $19.99. A lot of this should be Nostalgia Lane for y'all. A collection of favorite Christmas carols. $9.99. Instrumentally performed in a delightful manner for a full holiday cheer by the New American Guitar Ensemble. Also, we have Johnny Cash, Classic Christmas. Johnny Cash is a gold stamp promo, $34.99. Don't see that one too often. Tracy Songer on Colonel Sanders, Derek Porter second. We have the Flesh Tone Stocking Stuffer, a 2008, the Flesh Tone Stocking Stuffer, $39.99. Christmas with the Jets, $19.99. Never seen that one before. Also, Merry Christmas, Johnny Mathis, always a requested one. This is a sealed, an older copy too. Johnny Mathis, sealed for $19.99. Appears to be an older copy. A classic, Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby. This is a really nice copy. That's $19.99. That's Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby, $19.99. That's one of the original labels. The Spirit, or one of the earlier labels. The Spirit of Christmas, $9.99. The Rotary Connection Peace. Rotary Connection is $13.99. And Christmas with Chet Atkins. This is really cool. This is a great one to listen to. Chet Atkins picking Christmas music, $9.99 on that. Tracy Songer on Bing Crosby. Sell that to Tracy. Thank you. We have Glenn Campbell, That Christmas Feeling in Shrink. And that is on the Kmart label, $9.99. Tracy got Bing. Rydell Martin got the Jets. That is sold. Wasn't Bing the #1 album until the Beatles? Yeah, they sold a lot of copies of that. Tracy Songer on Chet Atkins, then Derek Porter. Jetstream on JM, and that's Johnny Mathis. And then Rick Carrington next on Chet Atkins. Jason Boxell on Glenn Campbell. And Rydell Martin on Rotary Connection. Also, we have, oh, this is a good one, Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas. What Christmas Means to Me. That also cracks Chad's top 5 Christmas song list. That is $19.99. Also, A Christmas Gift from You. Cool. Here is the Phil Spector Christmas album. In Shrink, an older copy, $24.99. Derek Porter on Stevie Wonder, then Jason Boxell, then Patrick Lear. Jim Reeves, 12 Songs of Christmas, a sealed copy, $14.99. Popular Christmas classics, Gene Autry, Nat King Cole, Bing Crosby, Do You Hear What I Hear, $9.99. So Stevie, Cheryl Poultice on Phil Spector, Denise also on Stevie Wonder. We have Ella, this is a cool one, A Swingin' Christmas, Ella Fitzgerald on Verve. It's a reissue, but it's an older reissue. It's of course, this came out in 1960 originally, $19.99. That looks like a 70s reissue, a German press. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Come All Ye Faithful, $9.99. Tracy Songer on Ella Fitzgerald. That is sold. A Mary Mancini Christmas, Henry Mancini, $9.99. Nick Bargeron on Jim Reeves. That sold, and it was sealed. Merry Christmas with Brenda Lee. This has the hit Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree. We all know that one. That's on that album right there, $19.99. Elvis, Merry Christmas. Elvis Christmas album, $14.99. The Alabama Christmas album, $19.99. And this last record is the second, or the last record is the most expensive Christmas album in the bin. I've only had one copy, and I think this is from Brandon Sanders' collection, which we bought earlier this year. And now John pulled this out because it was a Christmas record. I'm about to show it. It's $119.99. And I'm pretty sure he paid more than that for it. It's Dolly Parton, Home from Christmas, an original from 1990. And I don't think these were released in the United States on vinyl. It's one of those import-only things. It's a good one. I thought about pulling that out and auctioning it. That is a rare Dolly Parton record. Denise Kennedy on Alabama, and that's sold to Rob Fordham. Thought about auctioning that, but so far we have not auctioned any Christmas albums. But I'm being told by my staff we got literally hundreds, if not thousands, to go through between now and Christmas. So he's trying to chip them away a little bit at a time. I have not took a drink of this V8. Let's go ahead and put some new auctions up, the last couple auctions. And let me take a drink of this V8. I'll be right back. All right. So don't go anywhere. Claymore on Brenda Lee. That is sold. Because you know what I'm about to do? I think I might go ahead and roll into... is this sitting right there? Yeah, let me roll through these. And y'all may have already seen these. But I haven't had a chance myself to go through them. And since it looks like the Christmas buyers are in full force, let me read what's left in here. And if anybody wants one, then I'm going to show some more very quickly, okay? So we have A Very Merry Christmas, Emmylou Harris, Rose in the Snow, Christmas Festival, Bing Crosby, Joy to the World, Mormon Tabernacle Choir, The Giants Sing Holiday Halftime, Merry Christmas with the Mills Brothers, the Doris Day Christmas album. George Strait is still available, surprisingly. That is $49. That's a 1986 U.S. original, $49.99. Christmas with Rita Ford's music boxes, Great Songs of Christmas, The Great Songs of Christmas, The Great Songs of Christmas, The Christmas Feeling with Bing Crosby, Emmylou Harris, Light of Staple, Michael Ruttman on George Strait. That's sold to Michael Ruttman. Merle Haggard still available. Christmas Present. A sealed copy for $24.99. Best of Christmas. Ricky Van Shelton Christmas. Country Holiday, Christmas Carols, Johnny Cash still available. Classic Christmas, $34.99. The Flesh Tone, Stocking Stuffers. The Spirit of Christmas, Popular Christmas Classics, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Henry Mancini, and Elvis Christmas. He's doing Blue Christmas, everybody. Blue Christmas, okay? $14.99. I think a lot of people buy it just for that track. Let's run through these. These, I believe, is what Brian showed Saturday night that I have not got to go through myself, and I'm kind of curious what's in here. We kept them all together, and let's see what's in here, okay? And I think we can sell a bunch of them. I've got 2 Japanese Obies left that we did not put up for auction yet, okay? And let me show these right now. Footloose, Cut Loose. An 84 Japanese pressing. Vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a $25 star. Footloose, $25 star. And we had one of these the other night. Here's a different one. This is a 77 Japanese pressing of 2001, A Space Odyssey. Amazing. $35 on that. Denise Kennedy wants the Elvis. I figured somebody'd want that. And also the Henry Mancini. Boy, if anybody's into like Andre Previn, Henry Mancini, Andre Kostanopoulos, Robert Goulet, Jackie Gleason Presents. Is there anybody remotely interested in that kind of stuff? I've got like 5,000 of them, okay, from Fred's collection. I mean, he was really into that stuff. I mean, there's a whole wall of that like adult contemporary. And I know some of y'all are very much interested in it. I have so much of it, y'all would not believe it from Fred. Fred was really into that stuff. And I have like probably every adult contemporary record from a major adult contemporary artist from the mid-50s through the mid-60s. And what we're going to do is I'm going to pull out some stuff I think y'all are going to want. I'm going to try to sell them in lots. And, of course, a lot of that stuff is going to end up here immediately in the dollar sale. So if you're local, man, I mean, and he collected nice copies. A lot of it's like new or sealed or in shrink wrap. All right, so this is sold to Denise Kennedy, and then the Mancini is sold to Jim Davis. But I bet I seen today, I filled up, if you can imagine this, 3 tubs of Henry Mancini records, all different. 3 tubs. And they were probably, I mean, it was just amazing. And I try to take pictures of these spines before I loaded them. But man, I was like, Fred was, I mean, he collected everything. So if he was going to collect country, he collected every country artist he could obtain and every album. Okay, so like, if you went to Charlie Daniels, there was this many. He had them all. If you go to George Strait, there was this many. There's not many from George Strait. Let's say Johnny Cash. He had a whole foot of Johnny Cash. So, Footloose is a final call, $25, and Space Odyssey is $35. All right, let's go through this bin. Hey, another Merry Christmas. This is on the MCA label. See, the other one's on Decca, but just $9.99. That's a classic. Bing Crosby, $9.99. Somebody needs that. Merle Haggard, Going Home for Christmas. Another Merle Haggard in shrink with hype. $19.99, Going Home for Christmas. We have the Fabulous Thunderbird. Ooh, I know this one. Austin Rhythm and Blues Christmas with the Fabulous Thunderbirds. Angela Sterling, Paul Ray. That's a pretty cool one there. $19.99. The New Possibility, John Fahey's Guitar Soli Christmas album, sealed, $24.99. Jeff Sapee on Bing Crosby, sold. We have an Austin Rhythm and Blues Christmas, another one. A 1986 seal, $24.99. So what's the difference in these? This one is 1983, and this one's 1986. So I got 2 of them. Patrick, let me know which one you want. That one or the one that's sealed. The open one's $19.99. A Very Merry Christmas, Volume 4, $9.99. That is Steve Lawrence, Arthur Fiedler. Oh my gosh, Arthur Fiedler and Boston Pops. I bet we got 300 of them. $9.99 for A Very Merry Christmas. Christmas Greetings is $6.99. There's Andre Kostanopoulos. Vicky Carr, Cash, Carol Burnett, Strasdan, Lynn Anderson, $6.99. Patrick wants the 83 one, So that is sold to Patrick for $19.99. A Cabbage Patch Christmas. That's pretty cool. $24.99. Cabbage Patch. The Stash Christmas album. Louis Armstrong. That is an 85 sealed. $26.99. The Happy Holidays to You. The Whisperers Christmas album. Wow. Don't think I've ever seen that before. The Whisperers Christmas album. $19.99. Great Songs of Christmas. $6.99. Pac-Man Christmas album. Wow. The Pac-Man Christmas album, $19.99. Lou Rawls, Merry Christmas, Ho Ho Ho. Lou Rawls, $16.99. Billy Vaughn, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, $6.99. Happy Holidays, Album 2, Peggy Lee, Al Martino, Bobby Gentry, $6.99. Chicago Christmas, 2014, $39.99. Chicago Christmas. John Smetzer wants the 84. You mean 86, John? This is an 86 sealed. That's the only one left. I'm assuming that's what you want. Tracy Songer on Billy for Billy Vaughn. That's sold. Chris Kirkley on Chicago sold. Also, Footloose sold. Footloose is sold for $25 to Derek Porter. 2001 Space Odyssey is a $35 buy now. And the only auction that did not sell tonight was this Beatles Past Masters 1993 original 2LP rare, $225. $225. That's the only two auctions left from tonight. Next is John Smetzer on Austin Rhythm Blues sold. And Oh Bambino, the Little Drummer Boy, the Harry Simon Coracle, that's $9.99. Anne Murray Christmas, 1988 sealed, $14.99. A Country Christmas, Alabama, Razy Bailey, Jim Ed Brown, and this is $16.99. Also, the John Gray Christmas album, $6.99. John Gray, Andre Kostanalitz, that is $6.99. Kostanalitz, exactly, $6.99. Another Kenny and Dolly in shrink, $24.99. In case you missed out on the other one did sell. Also, Jim Neighbors Christmas album, Jim Neighbors is $9.99. Jimmy Dean's Christmas card, that's in shrink, $9.99. And Elvis. Now, if you missed out on the last one, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 more. They're all in very similar condition. The Elvis Christmas album with Blue Christmas, $14.99. Also, Silent Night, White Christmas, Santa Claus is back in town. I'll be home for Christmas. If every day was like Christmas, here comes Santa Claus down Santa Claus Lane. Oh, little town of Bethlehem, Santa bring me my baby back to me, and Mama like the roses. So, if you need a classic, original, these are reissued by Pickwick. I've got Elvis. I've got Elvis. So Elvis Christmas albums can range from the 1957 original one from up to $1,000 in high grade all the way down to a Pickwick for $10 and $15 in good condition. So there's a wide variety of expensive Elvis. The true first Elvis Christmas album is a beautiful deluxe gatefold packaging with book and thick spine. It's a very rare record, okay? So that is tough to get. Michael Thomas on JN, and JN was for Jim Neighbors. That's sold to Michael Thomas. We've got Don Nicole on Elvis. That's sold to Don Nicole. Jason Boxel, you're going to take my Past Masters away from me. I will sell that under one condition. I get to listen to it tonight. If you let me listen to it, I'm going to sell it to you for $200. And then, does Space Odyssey have music from Mickey Hart on it? No, this is the music from well, it's like the also, what's it called? Also Sprock. This has like the Elvis song on it and the Ric Flair song. It's that kind of music. It's the theatrical, crazy string music. If you know what I'm talking about, y'all know the if you've seen the movie, when the movie comes on, the da da da, bum 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 bum. That is the music that's on Space Odyssey. So the same song that Elvis walked out to, and Ric Flair, and somebody else who walked out. Is a football team. Oh yeah, the Gamecocks, South Carolina. Their football team comes out to it as well. So yeah, that's what's on there. Hey, another Elvis Christmas album. Okay, we got Firestone, your favorite Christmas music. Firestone used to make these and give them away. Everybody in the world had one back then. Firestone, $6.99. Yeah, it's like classical music. It's mostly classical music they use for that film, which made it. It's kind of like it's kind of like Star Wars without that kind of crazy, just amazing orchestra classical music. It probably wouldn't be as successful. John Smetzer on another Elvis. I got plenty more if anybody else wants one. They're all very similar. Another rotary connection. Rydell bought one earlier. There's another one. It's called Peace. It's the rotary connections. That's $24.99. Holiday sing-along with Mitch Miller. Mitch Miller's in Shrink. That's $9.99. Christmas with Zamfir, right? Zamfir, yeah, $6.99. And Charlie McCoy, Christmas. He's going to be playing this harmonica. $6.99 for Charlie McCoy. Christmas Dreamers, Yuletide Country, 1960-1972. Sealed for $26.99. Also, the Roger Whittaker Christmas album, $6.99 for Roger Whittaker. All I Want for Christmas. This is $9.99. Tammy Wynette, Marty Robbins, Julie Andrew, Jim Neighbors, George Morgan, Ray Price, Streisand, Paul Beck on Zamfir. That's so to Paul Beck, thank you. Bobby Vinton, A Very Merry Christmas. Vinton is $9.99. A Christmas album by J.D. McPherson, Socks, a 2018 sealed, $36.99. Christmas with the Everly Brothers. Everly Brothers Christmas, $14.99. Coda Christmas Lights. That's 85 sealed, $9.99. Also, your local U.S. Army recruiter presents a Bing Crosby for Today's Army. 2LP, $24.99. Interesting. We have D. Kong went and Mitch Miller. Mitch Miller sold to D. Kong. Thank you, D. Kong 52. Let me know if you come across a very Brady Christmas. Have one named one for my sister. Will do. Gary Morris, Every Christmas. I don't know if I've seen Gary Morris's Christmas album before. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. Winter Wonderland. Oh, is this a Warner Brothers sampler? Oh, yeah, this is good. I remember showing this before. $34.99. It's actually from 1988, and it's on Christmas-colored vinyl. It's on green vinyl, and it's on red vinyl. And it has artists such as Jeff Lorber. No, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Jeff Lorber, good question. Cold Chill and Juice Crew. Traveling Will Berries is on here. Gardner Cole, James Ingram, Apollina, Secret Weapon, Daniel Lanos, Mark Connor, Tommy Page, Pee Wee Herman, Bullet Boys, ZZ Top, Jesse Ed Davis, Lou Reed, REM is on here. Honeymoon Suite, Peter Cetera, Randy Travis. It is called Winter Wonderland. It's Warner Brothers. It's a compilation, $34.99. Also, A Merry Christmas, Al Martino, $6.99. Duke Pearson, Merry Old Soul, $24.99. And 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, Huey Piano Smith and the Clowns, $19.99. Who wants to make an offer on Space Odyssey? I had to get somebody to make me an offer. That's the only auction that has not sold. Okay, and then I put up 4 auctions over here on the monitor. I just want to remind everybody the signed Michael Monroe poster is still available. The signed Michael Monroe poster is still available. Price, $125. Signed by Michael Monroe of Hanoi Rocks. It is still available if anybody wants it, okay? Now, that was great stuff. We have now sold, I think, an entire crate of Christmas albums from Friday night and tonight, probably more. And it's only November 11th. So we got a long way to go. No reason to wear them out, but there's still some good stuff in here. We kind of need them for the store, too. My mom's like, John, people's already coming in the store and asking for Christmas records. That's why these are marked. We had people last week and even the week before last already in here asking for Christmas records. People start looking for them now. They start looking for them now because all of a sudden they'll all dry up. And plus, by the time you get them shipped, we go ahead and show the seasonal stuff early because by the time you pay and ship and delivery and you get ready, you'll already have them on your shelf, okay? But I won't show those again until we have new ones. Or let me rephrase that. I won't show Christmas again. I won't show Christmas again until we have new ones, okay? But we'll keep it handy. And then randomly one night, if someone says, can we look at the Christmas? Then I'll do it again. Richard Ziner said $29 on Space Oddity. Sell that to Richard Ziner for $29. All right, every auction has sold. read off the songs for J.D. McPherson. Okay. Let me find where that is. There's a couple in here I'm surprised I didn't sell. Let's do some more half off. All the Gifts I Need, Bad Kid, Hey Skinny Santa, Socks, Every Single Christmas, Ugly Weather Blues, Holy Carol, Candy and Joy, Santa's Got a Mean Machine, What's That Sound, Claus versus Claus with Lucille Silvas and Twinkle, Little Christmas Lights, sealed, $36.99. So, thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Well, we should have the best variety in America based on how many records we buy. I mean, if not, then I think there's something wrong. Charlie Marks on that. That's so to you, Charlie Marks. Thank you. I'm glad somebody told me. Who told me? Patrick. Thank you for telling me to read the track listing. I must have missed something. All right, let's do some more half off. I'm working on a whole section over here, and we have almost filled up a fourth crate. I would love to fill up a fifth crate. So let's finish up the fourth crate. Let's start working on a fifth, and let's do some half off. It's still early for records, and it's about that time we hit even more discount bins, okay? So let's do it right now. Let me finish up this section here that I was working on, which has more sealed stuff. I think at one time this was like putback records that ended up over here, and now they've somehow shifted into some older bins just based on condensing, and now they're in a half-off bin. So we always take a hit doing the half-off stuff, and now we're really taking a hit. The non-payments have somehow ended up in the half-off bins, which is okay with me, because now hopefully they'll really sell. Let me grab a few more here. I see some pretty cool stuff. I see a lot of cool stuff. So let's keep the crate like 2/3 full. That way I can flip through it a little easier, and we can cover. Seems like, obviously, if you don't put as many in there, you can go through them faster, which means I can change crates and bring over new stuff even quicker, okay? So, now, autographs. Let me take y'all to my monitor here. So there's only 2 autographs that didn't sell that I've shown. Let me start right. Let's see. All right, so of course the Scott Ian guitar is still available for $1,175. That's still available. I don't have a price on this. We'll run that one tomorrow. Unfortunately, I don't have a price, but a teaser. That looks pretty cool if you're a fan of Ministry. Dark Side of the Spoon. I don't have a price on it yet. I don't have a price, unfortunately. I did advertise this, but give me a second. We'll do that one tomorrow. That's signed by Peter Max. It's a Grateful Dead poster signed by Peter Max. We'll run that tomorrow after get a price. We sold Kid Rock. The only guitar we hadn't done, or the autograph, sold the Kid Rock. We sold the Jackal. Michael Monroe is still available. We have not done this one. Okay, we have not done this one. This guitar is signed by Spanky McFarlane, Eddie Ponder, Denny Diaz, Jim Carrick, and Chris Matthews. Now, this was, I think, pretty much a rough touring group of Mamas and Papas. I think that's what this is, Spanky McFarlane. I think, because we had some stuff from Dale's before. I don't think this is Dale's, but I really can't remember where this came from. But it's signed by Spanky McFarlane twice. Up there, and I guess on the pick guard. Spanky and Our Gang. Yeah, Spanky and Our Gang, of course, but also this group kind of also toured and did Mamas and Papas music. It's a signed Fender Squire, and $400 start on this one. $400 start. It's signed by essentially, I think, Spanky and Our Gang and some of the touring members of the 80s that played Mamas and Papas music. I forgot that whole connection. I forgot about that one. But that's the next autograph I'll show, because I wanted to try to get some of these guitars. These guitars we have laid precariously all throughout the store, and I'm like, man, we got to get these things sold before one of them falls over and breaks. So we've got them all kind of put on a table right now. I was like, let's get these things sold to a good buyer, pack them up, and as soon as they pay, let's ship them. So, yeah. That's up for bid. It's signed. Let me zoom out so I can flip back and forth. But that's the next one. And I have plenty more. Whoops. I have a better close-up of the autographs. Let me make that the image. There's an image with the thing without. There we go. Let's use this one right here. Okay. All right. So that is a $400 star. And we will buy a case and we will ship it. Okay. So we'll have to get a case and we'll ship it. All right, half off. Here we go. Half off. No more, no less. I am in. No, let me show those right quick because I just showed some really expensive posters. So all these posters right here, I am most likely about to put in a couple big auctions with Heritage. Like this one. I've got a guy that wants to do some trading on some other high-end stuff. But the Hendrix, these MC5s, this Hendrix and Zeppelin, this Pink Floyd, you know, these are $3,000-$5,000 posters, some $7,000. The Pink Floyd has sold as much as almost $10,000 before. Those are very, very high-end posters. And I'm in communication with Heritage, and we're about to get those into one of their big auctions. But as of right now, they're still available, okay? I've got a guy wanting to do some trading. He's got some serious autographs and other posters. But right now, if anybody wants to buy them, you can still buy them for cash prices until I do some trading or until they're shipped to Heritage in Dallas, okay? Now, to the half-off stuff. We still got 205 people watching. Whoa, amazing. Here we go. Norman Greenbaum, back home again. EX condition, $12.50. Scott Ian is still available. Scott Ian is still available. $12.50. Norman Greenbaum, back home again. A 1970 promo. Of course, he was known for the song Spirit in the Sky. It's not on that album, but that's Norman Greenbaum. We have Robbie Krieger, No Obla. That's Robbie Krieger. He was the guitarist for a band called The Doors. That's now $10. No Obla. $10 on Robbie Krieger. And we have the Lillingtons, the back channel broadcast, the Lillingtons at the 2021 Record Store Day, white vinyl remaster, $15. I'm up for offers on Scott Ian. I'm asking $1,175. Of course, we're going to ship it, put it in a case and everything. Robbie Krieger sold to Paul Beck. That is sold. That is gone. And we have the Johnny Moped bootleg tapes. That is a 2000 UK seal, $15. Did you tell the post earlier, how do we look at them for purchase? They were shown late one night, and then I kind of showed them during a sale briefly. They haven't actually been available for sale during a prime time show. We rephotographed them based on, I think, what Heritage was wanting, and then I'm about to post them like on our page and be like, hey, here they are, final call. But Ted, if you're interested in one, let me know. If you've seen one, I can get you a price tonight. I mean, they're available. They're available. I've always told everybody, they're always available for cash buy or, you know, a straight up purchase and before I start trading them or sending them to consignment. But man, Heritage is liable to get that Hendrix poster. It might bring 5,000 if they promote it right. It could bring 5,000. But any of those y'all seen, I can price them. Southern Belle, Rocky West, and the Humburgers, 76 Belgian, $5. So we're doing a half off bin. The Nitros, Nightshades, is an 88 UK Psychobilly. The Nitros is $15. Nightshades, the Nitros, that is $15. Sean Fairweather on the Lillingtons, that is sold to Sean Fairweather. And now this crate is full. Okay, let me swap out crates. Now, like I said, I got this crate full. Let me try to do, let's fill up another one for sure tonight. I feel like we can with this many people watching and me going through half off stuff. So let's keep the train going, all right? So let me put this right here. And next half off is Breaking Rocks again. Hot Rock, a 92 Holland Rockabilly, $7.50. Hot Rocks, this is in G condition. A G, that's a low-grade record. That's less than VG minus, just FYI. So we got Breaking Rocks again, Hot Rock, and then we have Hot Rocks by the Rolling Stones. No relation at all. Bloodstone Party. This is EX $11. It was $21.99. Margie Joseph is $10. Paul Beck wants Hot Rockabilly. This one right here, right? That's sold to Paul Beck for $7.50. Thank you. Also, Iron and Wine, Our Endless Numbered Days. A 15th anniversary on gray vinyl sealed. Now $17.50. That was $34.99. This is now $35. This is Inhaler. It won't always be like this. Pink and blue vinyl, $35. The Dustaphonics, Big Smoke London Town, a 2004 UK seal, $12.50. And George and Teddy and the Condors in person from Ciro's Le Disc. That's $10. Yeah, so let me do a final call. Let me do a final call for this. And this is the Spanky McFarland signed guitar. A final call for $400 shipped with other signatures, with letter from JSA, okay? That's a final call. And then, Chad, let me show some more half off, and I will show the Scott Ian guitar, okay? We have loser edition of Color Returns of Kiwi Jr. Kiwi Jr. is sealed, $10 on that. And Bebop Deluxe Futurama. That is now $7.50. It has some writing on the cover. It's on the Harvest. That's Futurama by Bebop Deluxe. $7.50. And we have Beat Rodeo, $7.50. Also, the Blues Project, Lazarus. The Blues Project on Capitol Records, now just $15. All right. And Inhaler price. Let me show the Blasters first. The Blasters is in VG condition. $6.50. Inhaler. That was a few back, but we still have it. That was Inhaler. It won't always be like this. It was $69.99. It's ended up from back in July. Now it's in a half off bin, so it's only $35. By the way, this is a half off bin. We call it half off, no more, no less. Half off, no more, no less. Even if you try to pay me more, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to say no. You cannot pay me more. Kenny Loggins, Celebrate Me Home. Kenny Loggins is $5. Also, we have Loggins and Messina, Native Sons, $5. Future Birds and Carl Brommel, Bloomin'. That's on orange vinyl, $10. Also, Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants, $15. 2 LP, Stevie Wonder, $15. Jim B said Take on Inhaler. That is $35. Hey, here's another Iron Maiden toy. I wonder for Iron Maiden buyers. I'm just now noticing this. It's a Mini Mates Power Slave, $19.99. I just looked up and it's been hanging right here on the wall in front of me all night. Iron Maiden Mini Mates. It's the Power Slave Mummy, $19.99. They also did Kiss, Ozzy, Rob Zombie, Iron Maiden, Dark Angel, Star Trek. I'm going to put him right up there. I didn't see that till right now. Okay, Denise Kennedy on Stevie Wonder. That sold. Leslie Holt, you were second. We have Marvin Seas, 87 sealed. That's Funk, $7.50. And we have Black and Blue Suite, Larry Weiss, now $5. Now $5. And Beanie Spellman, Golden Classics, Fortune Teller. Beanie Spellman is $10. Beanie Spellman, $10. Diane Brooks, Backstairs of My Life. Diane Brooks is $5. Bubbles, John W. That is. VJ Records and Shrink, $10. John Isley Glass, $5. Also, Viva Roxy Music, now just $12.50. It has a DJ sticker, a promo sticker on the front. Beautiful vinyl. Roxy Music's $12.50. That should probably be picked up. Arlo Guthrie, Washington County. Arlo Guthrie is $10. Big George Brock. Hey, I think we had one of these in the blues collection. Here's one, I think, from the New Orleans that's got slipped through. Now half off, $37.50. Rob Fordham on Roxy Music. Rob, that's so to you. Doug Reeder second. Also, we have Jason the Scorcher's Fervor, a 1983. We sold one of these the other night. Here's another one, $13.50. Now, I've sold all the auctions. This time of night I don't auction much, but the table back there seems a little bland, so I usually find something to throw up back there. And here's my first two suggestions. We have in shrink a copy of the Beatles 6 on the Apple label. The cover's in shrink. It is a little loose and a little folded. Has the original price tag. It's an Apple reissue. But as you see, it's a little loose. But I'm going to cut the price and put it up for a $15 start. No condition notes. It's a nice copy. 8 days a week's on here. I don't want to spoil the party. Yes, it is. Tell me what you see. Probably my favorite one on the album. Tell me what you see. And then every little thing. Not a bad copy if you don't have one at all. It's in shrink, but it's very loose. $15 start. And then Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. This is, I believe, 180 gram pressing, a remastered version. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. The 1990s pretty tough to get. Or 88. This came out in 88. So Rhiannon, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Hold Me Everywhere, Gypsy. That is now going up for a $15 start. $15 start. Brock is now, it's now $37.50. Yeah, it's now $37.50. It was $74.99. So Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits and the Beatles, $15 starts on those. Now the back don't look so boring. The Stems is a 92 Italian, that's Power Pop. The Stems is $10. We have the Leroy Brothers, Check This Action. The Leroy Brothers is $7.50. The Hypnotics, Liver Than God. The Hypnotics is an 89 pressing on clear vinyl, now $20. The Hypnotics, that's $20. Also, the Purple Hearts, that is a 2008 Australian press, a Garage Group, now $37.50. Wow, there's some like 75 and I think there was there a $100 record just a second ago, all at half off. Oh, sorry, I have to stretch for a second. I'm calling a stretch timeout right quick. Stretch timeout. Beatles and Fleetwood Mac have bids for 15 and 15. 15 and 15. Oh. Wow. Hope y'all didn't hear my knees. That's what happens when I stand up. Trooper, 2 for the show. That's $7.50. Trooper, 2 for the show. Trickster, Find the Lady, a 77 UK, $5 on that. The Tubes, What Do You Want from Live? The Tubes is a 2 LP, now $15. Grand Funk Live album with poster, $15. Grand Funk Live. Good Rats, Tasty. Good Rats is $10. Good Rats, Tasty. Also, Wear Your Love Like Heaven. Donovan is $7.50. The J. Giles Band Sanctuary is $10. And Golden Earring Moontan is $17.50. Golden Earring Moontan. And this has got Radar Love. It's not Trickster. It's not the Trickster you're looking for. It is called Trickster, but not the one you're looking for. $5 on that. All right, Bert Jordan. First, though, Leslie gets Fleetwood Mac for $15. That's more than half off. And Bert Jordan gets the Beatles. So those were half off auctions. Because the Beatles was $34.99 at one point, and Fleetwood Mac was $34.99. So those are now sold for 15 and 15. Yeah, anytime I've said that band before, everybody's like, whoa, wait a minute, Trickster? No, not the $300 hair metal record. Not that Trickster. Wow, there's a lot of great stuff in there. Everybody went silent on me on that crate to have so much great stuff. So, I mean, Poster and the Grand Funk, the Tubes, the Golden Earring. Has everybody got heartbeat? Do I need to do one of these long, dramatic pauses where I wake everybody up and I remind you that you are alive and this is reality and we are going through a half-off bin and there's some great stuff in here. And for me to show another one, we've got to sell a few more out of here. Then I'll be motivated to walk back across the store and fill up another crate and maybe show some more. Otherwise, you know, then I'm going to end the stream and go to McDonald's and go take a nap and then come back to work and get ready for tomorrow. But if we can sell some more records, I'll go ahead and grab some more. Okay, so I gotta make sure everybody's awake. So now we have some claims. There we have it. All right, Margaret Gerhold on Grand Funk sold. Garrett Seifert on STEM sold. There we go. Everybody's waking up. We have a heartbeat, folks. Clear. All right, and then let's find the stems. That's in here somewhere. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Stems. Let me find that. And then I'm just going to start from the back very quickly. the stems. There we go. That's Soda Garrett Cypher, okay? An air horn. I'm about to have to do that. Let's read through some of these one more time very quickly, all right? First thing we have is Norman Greenbaum, 1250 EX edition. Johnny Moped bootleg tapes, $15. We have Southern Belle for $5. Patrick Lear wants Brock. Let's go ahead and sell that. I'm assuming Next Play Records is passing. Sell that to Patrick Lear for $37.50. Next is the Nitros, Nightshades, $15. Hot Rocks was in G condition, less than VG minus, $7.50. Also, Bloodstone, that is EX, $11. We had Marky Joseph, that is $10. We also have Iron and Wine, or Endless Number of Days. Iron and Wine was sealed, $17.50. The Dustophonics, $12.50. Big Smoke London Town, sealed. George and Teddy, $10 in person from Ciro's La Disc. Kiwi Jr. is sealed for $10. Cooler Returns, Bebop Deluxe, Futurama, $7.50. Beat Rodeo, Home in the Heart of the Beat, $7.50 for Beat Rodeo. Also, the Blues Project Lazarus. Blues Project is $15. That's still available. So is the Blasters, VG 650. Kenny Loggins, Celebrate Me Home, $5. Loggins and Messina, $5. Leslie Holt on IW. IW was Iron and Wine. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Thank you. Also, Future Birds and Carl Brommel, Bloomin' on Orange Vinyl. That's $10. We have Marvin Seas, a sealed 1987 funk record, $7.50. Black and Blue Suite, Larry Weiss, $5 on Larry Weiss. Benny Spellman, Golden Classics, that is $10. We have Diane Brooks, Backstairs of My Life, $5 on Diane Brooks. Also Bubbles, John W., that is, $10 on that. John Isley Glass, $5. Arlo Guthrie, Washington County, appears to be a nice copy. It is $10 on Arlo Guthrie. Also, we have Jason and the Scorcher still available. And like I said, I think we had one of these the other night. These pop up here, especially locally. That's on that first label that he was on out of Nashville, $13.50. Scott Oman on JS. JS, is that for Jason and the Scorchers that I just picked up, Scott? If so, that's so to you. We have Leroy Brothers. Check this action. $7.50 on that. The Hypnotics, Liver Than God, an 89 clear vinyl. That is $20. The Purple Hearts, that's a 2008 Garage, pressed in Australia, a 60s group, no doubt. That's definitely looks some kind of like rare single. $37.50 on that. Scott Oman does want Jason and the Scorchers. That's so to Scott Oman for $13.50. Trooper, 2 for the show. Trooper is $7.50. The Tubes, What Do You Want from Live, $15. The Good Rats Tasty, $10. Somebody asked, is Bruce Kulick on this? No. Also, we have Donovan, $7.50. Chad Sauls, are you still watching? If so, I'll show that Scott Ian guitar. Jay Giles Band Sanctuary. Jay Giles is $10. And the last two was Trickster and Golden Air Ring Moontown with Radar Love, $17.50. And then I don't think I've officially done it. Maybe, yeah, I did. Spanky, this guitar is a $400 buy it now. $400 buy it now on that. Okay. Make sure Chad's watching before I show this Scott Ian guitar. All right, let me do some crate condensing and figure out where we're at for tonight. Because, you know, the new arrivals tonight, I really went through really fast. And because I was just trying to get through everything so we could do some discount. Let me condense some of the half-off stuff together. Because after I show this half-off, it goes into a special place. A place where I know we're never going to show them again. But what I do is, if this doesn't sell half off, the reason I say half off, no more, no less, because I show this, and if no one buys it for $17.50, you may see it again in a flip crate, what we call a flip crate. We mark down records even cheaper to $9.99 or $14.99 or $11.99, and so we'll have a whole crate. Y'all have seen those before. We have a whole crate of like $11.99 records or $14.99. So at some point, it will become discounted even further, and then discounted even further until we can't get like $5 for it. If we don't get $5 for it, we put it in our dollar sale. So I've always told everybody our records are marked down, marked down, marked down until literally they're in our $1 sale. But the half off stuff is always half off, no more, no less right now. And then later, it's marked down again, and then again, until it's all gone. I think I can get all the half off leftovers, though, in one crate. And we've went through several, so we sold a lot just from those. But that's kind of how things work here. I discount stuff until it sells. I've always told everybody, hey, we're going to keep discounting it and discounting it until eventually someone buys it for $1. Usually when these things get to like $6.99 or make it to the $5 bins, they'll all get gone. Sometimes they get gone the first time showing them at sticker price. You just never know. All right. But there is all the leftovers of the half off stuff we did tonight. Every single one. I'm going to put this right over here so I don't get it confused with anything else. Then we went through the Christmas stuff. And let me do some condensing for the new arrivals tonight. I think it's time to do some new arrival recapping. I think that's what I want to do first. And we had 4 crates of new arrivals, and I think I can almost fit them into 1, maybe 2. It's going to take 2. So let me do some house cleaning, and we're still going to show some records. As far as poster buyers tonight, I really don't have anything planned. I don't know if I'm going to do anything or not because of the situation we have here with everything we got today. So, first thing I'm going to do, Chad's watching. Okay. So, let's show the Scott Ian guitar. We have an interested party. Let me do the main image where you can see the full guitar and the letter. So, Scott, we were told that this was possibly a promotion, a VIP promotion. Let me first tell you basically what it is. It's a Jackson guitar, a Scott Ian custom, signed by Scott Ian. Now, we were being told that this was through a VIP package where Scott played the guitar on stage for a song or two, and then after, it's like a meet and greet. You get to meet him. He signs it, and he, takes a picture with you. That's what I was told this was part of. It's a part of a Scott Ian meet and greet. Now, I can't confirm that for sure. I can tell you that it is for sure a signed Jackson Scott Ian guitar. And it's available for $1175. $1175. And I'm over here grabbing another bottle of water. I've actually walked away from the monitor. I hope everybody can still hear me. Now, if that's true, that VIP package cost, which includes the ticket to the concert, they're being offered right now on the European tour they're on, I think. And it's like a $3,500, $3,300 package. So now let me zoom in. Sorry, I was doing all that talking halfway across the room. Here is the LOA, which we just got it authenticated. Scott Ian, signed guitar, Jackson, 1 signature. He actually signed on the body, which is always better than signing a pick guard. He actually signed on the guitar. He made a little doodle of himself. And there is, the sketch was drawn in the hand of Scott Ian, so he actually did the sketch too. Yeah, it's beautiful condition. Duncan designed. There's that. So yeah, $1175. If this happens to sell, just like the other guitar, we're going to buy a case. We'll put it in a case that we will pay for, and then we're going to ship it. All that includes the $1175, okay? But I really think it's part of that VIP package. When Brian told me that, he's an Anthrax fan, and he sent us all the information. He said, I'm pretty sure this is part of that VIP package Scott's been doing, where he plays one of these guitars. I know Paul Stanley does that too. At Kiss, he'll bring out a guitar, play a song or two, and then for about $3,000, you can go backstage. You can go backstage and meet him. he'll sign the guitar and you get a photo op, which, I mean, if you're a fan, that's not a bad experience if you've got the money. $1,075. I was at $1,175. The only thing I'm kind of worried about is the cost. I'm going to have to get a case or get it in something to get it to you safely. And I think we're going to have to, you got to ship guitars in a case. Otherwise, there's too much of a risk. So let's do 1,100 even. Chad, that'll help out me a lot with the shipping cost and the case. And we'll get this thing to you very quickly and nicely after we invoice on Monday. Let's do 1,100 even, and I'll call it sold. And we'll bring out the air horn, and everybody's going to give Chad a big round of applause. All right, so there we go. All right, so the Scott Ian guitar is sold for $1,100 to Chad Sauls, $1,100. Congratulations. Everybody hide your cats. It's time to do some more records, but before that, we just sold a signed guitar. I told Tanner, I said, man, as soon as we photograph these guitars, they're going to sell. Thank you, Chad, and I'm Chad. A great night for Chads. Here we go. Y'all know the drill. Great piece. That just cost about a third of what it would cost if you'd actually bought that VIP package. But I guess the only thing is you didn't get to meet Scott Ian. However, I don't know if that's worth to you $2,000 almost. That's up to you. But that's a killer guitar, though. I held it earlier. As y'all know, Jackson, just like the Jackson collection we just got, killer. I mean, well made. All right. There we have it. Back to the live view. So the only thing we have left that I kind of offered tonight was the Michael Monroe poster, which is right here for $125, and then the Spanky McFarlane. I was thinking somebody'd be as many Hanoi Rocks fans as we have. That's $125. Okay. So, all right, let's do first the new vinyl that came in tonight is just right here. And that are these Black Sabbath reissues. This is the only new vinyl that came in tonight, except some special orders for Troy Robinson. So Black Sabbath, these albums were long out of print. Very expensive. They were bootlegged and out of print. Then they did a box set where they did Headless Cross, Tear, Forbidden, and Cross Purposes. So first is Forbidden. I've got 3 left. This came out in 1995, remastered and remixed by Tony Iommi, the guitarist, of course, from Black Sabbath. I've got 3 left. Everybody that pre-ordered got one. Everybody that bought one live got one. Those are $33.99. Next is Headless Cross. Headless Cross, clear vinyl, $33.99. Headless Cross, $33.99. And then I got 2 Tears, T-Y-R. I've always said Tear, unless somebody has a different pronunciation. These include lyric inserts. They're on clear vinyl. They're remastered and remixed by Tony Iommi. They're $33.99. I've got 3 different Black Sabbaths in stock. All right, so these are some newer records from tonight. Let's go through these, buy it now or best offer, and then let's see how we're looking on viewership and time. I'm trying to fill up this last crate. We need to go through some more new vinyl. We've kind of neglected some of these other bins. Chad, thank you. I remember that. You got some great stuff. Thank you. What a big, what a great acquisition. I mean, you never can go wrong with premium guitars. You know, I put that up there with like a great investment collectible. Nice guitars, autographed guitars. That's always great stuff. Okay, so we have Peter and Gordon, Hot, Cold, and Custard. Don't think I'd ever seen this before, and it's sealed from 1968. Peter and Gordon, $39.99. These are buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. The Steps, Drop of the Creature. I don't have a genre. It's 1986, $26.99. This is new stuff from tonight. Now, buy it now or best offer. King Cat and the Pharaohs, The Lost Sessions, a 98 German pressing on red vinyl, $24.99. Dave Edmunds, Gold Stamp Promo, $14.99. Dave Edmunds. Matt Curtis, Early in the Morning, $19.99 for Matt Curtis. We have Hep Stars on Stage, A 96 Sweden, $19.99 for Hep Stars on Stage. Mac Allen Smith, Gotta Rock Tonight. A 1980 UK Rockabilly, $14.99. Also, I'm 10,000 years old. This is Elvis Country. It's on the original tan label. It's Elvis Country, $19.99. These are all buy it now best offer. Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling. Wet Willie is $19.99 on Capricorn Records. It does have a clip corner, a little bit of writing on it, but it's nice. Wet Willie. Also, Maynard Ferguson. This is Body and Soul. Maynard Ferguson is $9.99. Olivia Newton-John, Clearly Love. Olivia Newton-John is $9.99. And Harold Joanna. Harold Joanna is a 91 UK, $14.99. Harold Joanna. Now, we didn't have a lot of information. Somebody wanted to know the year the actual music was recorded. I really don't know. It looks like something from the... No, those guys are from the 90s. Yeah. It looks like at first 60 stuff, but I think it's 91. I actually think the music is from 91. Tubular Bells, a very nice copy in shrink, $14.99. Mood 6, Plastic Flowers, It's Your Life. I might have skipped over this one earlier. Mood 6 is an 85 UK sealed indie rock, $16.99. Teddy and the Frat Girls, that was a punk record, 84 UK, $34.99. These are all buy it now best offer. We have the M. Brooks, Our New Day. That's Garage from 2000, sealed, $26.99. The Melodic Energy Commission, Migration of the Snails. Art Rock, 1980 Canadian Press, $64.99. Moby Grape, Wow, $29.99. Gatefold original label. The High Strung, These Are Good Times. That's a 2003 sealed, $19.99. Also, Black Top, Up All Night, 94 Australia. That's blues rock, $44.99. The Bat Surfers, Holy Whammy Bars. That is an 88 surf record, $34.99. Thank you for the 3 dots. The last 2 comments have been 3 dots from Stanley and 3 more dots from Stanley. And that's the only thing that's happened in the chat in the last 3 minutes. We got a lot of sleepy folks right now. I think some people are falling off the couch. There's drool coming out of their mouth. They're snoring on the recliner. They're in bed, probably dozing off. 1313 Mockingbird Lane. Have Hearst Will Travel. A 1990 green vinyl pressing. That's Garage. $34.99. Mike, thank you for the 3 dots. I know you're alive. Thank you for the dots. Super Chicken Sauce. Donnie Watson is Cutting Z's. Johnny Rivers is $9.99. Harper Valley PTA. Janie C. Riley, $9.99. We have Desperate Rock and Roll Volume 10. Desperate Rock and Roll is $24.99. We have Pretty Things Crosstalk, $19.99. Also, we have Clouds, Joni Mitchell. A beautiful copy, gatefold, $24.99. Todd, while you're still here, let me show you some new Funkos. Mojo Nixon and Kip Roper is we actually have some new Funkos, and I think there's a waiting list that you were on for one of these. So, Todd, while you're still on, and while everybody else, maybe we need to change it up a little bit. And let me show these new Funkos, and I'll see where we're at on that. What is going on over here? Let me see what we have. Oh, yeah, Dorothy. Who was on the Dorothy waiting list? Was it Penny? Somebody was on a waiting list. Let me grab these, and let me grab my laptop and see what's going on. All right. All righty. I had to hang up my laundry, yeah. So, yeah, I had one guy tell me, he's like, Chad, when I'm watching your sales, I might be like fixing coffee, cooking dinner, doing laundry, putting the kids to bed, walking the dog. This one guy says he walks his dog as soon as he knows I'm going live. So when he's like, all right, Chad's live, let's go outside and walk. And then he comes back inside, but that's like his kind of cue reminder. As soon as I'm live, he's like, I'm outside literally in my neighborhood, and I've got you playing, walking down the road, walking my dog. I was like, well, that's a good reminder. Okay, so do you have any copies of Tony Iommi? One of them was recalled. The Fused. No. One of them was recalled. It's out of print. They're probably not going to make any more, and I'm sold out of the others. Give me a second, and I'll show some of that stuff, okay? But first, I think there was a waiting list for this Dorothy. Dorothy. There's another O in there that I never say. Dorothy. Let me look here. Chung, Funko, Fused. Yeah, Fused is the one. Fused is the one that they've recalled. They're not going to make any more of those. Penny Conaway. Penny, are you still watching? Penny. So I had you on a wait list for Dorothy. These are $14.99. And I was sold out of these, and I think I have all the other ones. So that's sold to Penny for $14.99. And then I have an extra one. That also includes Toto. We love Toto, don't we? And then there's Charizard, Pokemon. Probably the most popular Pokemon Funko. Charizard, that is $14.99. And there's another Charizard. Oh, here's a good one. Have not shown it yet. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer from that the classic TV series, right? You got Sam the Snowman, Rudolph, Santa Claus, and then the evil Bumble, $14.99. And then Michael Jackson in his red jumpsuit from Thriller, $359, $14.99. 1313, and the other one right before it, $50 for both. 1313, the one before. These here, Jim Davis said $50 for both. Sell those to Jim Davis. Jim Davis, sell those to him for $25.25. Rudolph is sold to Todd Kilgore, and these are all $14.99 new. So Michael Jackson, Rudolph, Dorothy, and Charizard. What a crew. Imagine hanging out with all of them. Charizard, Michael Jackson, and Dorothy. That would be wild. I don't know what kind of trouble. That would be some interesting stuff. Okay, so next is, what else do I have over here? I have another Charizard, another Dorothy, and I've got a waiting list and another really cool one here. Okay, so and then we'll probably do one more crate of records. I'll probably try to find some half-off stuff. Let me try to find some half-off stuff to finish the night and finish strong with vinyl, okay? So the other one was Chong, and there's a waiting list. Chong is $14.99, and Todd Kilgore and Paul Brothers is on a waiting list. Todd Kilgore and Paul Brothers, that's up in smoke. And we have a waiting list going for Cheech, but I have one extra Chong. Two are already sold, and I got one extra. So 2 Chongs are sold for a waiting list. Make sure these get marked. Paul Brothers, Todd Kilgore. And then I have one I don't think I've had before because it's new. It's from the Deadpool movie Wolverine, number 1316. They did one for Deadpool and one for Wolverine from the new Deadpool Wolverine movie. So I've got 3 of those for $14.99. All right. Now, do we want to recap some new vinyl I hadn't shown in a while? Some discount bins. I usually feel like I know how that vote's going to go, or maybe I can do a little bit of both very quickly. We sold some stuff out of that new arrivals bin, and I hadn't recapped the other stuff, but I probably won't tonight. So Wolverine and Chong, Charizard, Dorothy, and Michael Jackson. That's all some new Funkos that just came in. I'm going to lay these right over here so I will remember to price these. Otherwise, my mom's going to be like, how much are these Funkos? You've put out more Funkos and didn't price them. I don't know if they're $15, $25, and of course some of these are like $50 because they're out of print and everybody wants them, etc., etc. Chong, Rudolph, Charizard. All right. I love the Star Wars stuff too. Okay. So, yeah, does anybody want to make an offer on something earlier? Craig, actually, that Lime Spiders is right here. Does anybody want to make an offer on something that was shown earlier? Let me show one. That was left in the front of the bin. Sell that to Craig for $10. And then, what about this right here? Otis Spawn with Fleetwood Mac. This is still available for $64.99. This was in new arrivals tonight. Otis Spawn with a hop sticker that says with Fleetwood Mac, the biggest thing since Colossus. No condition notes, $69. We had that at $64.99. I figured one of our blues buyers would buy that. Let me look through the other bin and maybe find something I'm surprised didn't sell. That was one of them. Let's see here. I felt like there was something else. I was like, wow, this isn't going to sell. Dr. Ross. There's some Well, there's several in here. I probably just need to go through the whole crate, which we can at some other point. If I'd ever recap a crate, so I got a new system going. If I don't recap a crate, then I put it over here and I show it later, a different night, okay? And then this is Fleetwood Mac, a vintage copy. I think a 76. No, that label, it couldn't be 76. This album didn't come out till 77. Yeah. Like I don't know what year it is, but they were on white vinyl from Holland. Fleetwood Mac Rumors on white vinyl. That's $49.99. And then John Cassidy wants the golden earring. You want the half off golden earring from the last bin. You got it. Let me find it right quick. It is, should be right in here. Yep. All right. So this is sold for $17.50. Radar Love. Thank you, John Cassidy. Okay, let me put away my laptop before it falls and shatters. Still hadn't bought a new one. I got to get one of those new ones there they have out. Okay. And let's do this bin. Let's go through some stuff very quickly. I'm very fast with this stuff. And this is all sticker price. And the Tubes from the last crate is still available. I think it was $15, the live album. This has new stuff. This has some non-payments. And let's try to get some of it sold, please. All right, I'll go through some of this. And we probably can do one more vintage bin very quickly. We got enough people on. I mean, we still got 160 watching. So let's get rolling. This is Charlie XCX Brat, and it's the same, but there's more songs to it, so it's not. That is $44.99. Charlie XCX, I still got 2 of those. I got one Samantha Fish, Wild Heart, new and sealed, $29. These are all new and sealed, brand new records. Randy Travis, Songs of the Season, $33.99 for Randy Travis. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is $38.99. Rob Zombie, Hellbilly Deluxe 2, $1,500. Dracula, Blood Red Colored Vinyl. I'm down to 1 copy, $39.99. Ace Frehley, 2014 remaster. It's an exact replica of the original that came out in '78. It's going to have the poster, the inner sleeve, $33.99. Also have the same thing for Peter Criss. And some audiophile stuff, the very popular Carole King Tapestry, $44.99. It's too late. I feel the earth move. Tubes is sold. Let me find that. It is right here, the Tubes. And yes, it's a very clean copy, gatefold. This album usually has a lot of ring wear on it. John, you'll be exceptionally happy with this one. It's a very clean copy. $15, that's sold to you. Thank you. All right, there's Carole King Tapestry. We have Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Leonard Skinner is $64.99. More Analog Productions. All analog, $64.99. Excellent, excellent. We have Miles Davis, also from Analog Productions, Relaxing with the Miles Davis Quintet, $44.99. These are all new and sealed. Talking Heads, this came out last Friday. It's a new deluxe edition, remastered and unreleased songs. Talking Heads 77. Psycho Killer, $39.99. $39.99. We have Helmet. It's $33.99. It's supposed to go like this. The price tag's on the wrong side. Helmet is $33.99. Helmet is $33.99. What's this called? By any means? Meantime. Helmet Meantime is $33.99. I've got 1 copy of Temple the Dog. That is, of course, a super group with members of Pearl Jam, Chris Cornell, Eddie Vedder, Hunger Strike, Say Hello to Heaven, $33.99. There's 3 different versions, essentially. There's some variants within those, but you get a single LP. There's a 2 LP that's in print. It's about $16 more because it's an additional LP and it's remastered and it's in a gatefold jacket. This is the cheapest version that's in print. There, like I said, there's a 2 LP, which honestly, I've listened to both and I think they're very similar. And the thing about the 2 LP is I think like one side has like 1 song on it. And then there's one side with like 3 songs, and it's just one of those you have to flip. Sometimes I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of sound quality where you only have to flip at one time. I've kind of done that before, especially if there's not much difference. And the third is the original. You probably have some more within there, but I always tell people, they always say, I'll wait for the OG. I've only ever had one, ever. and I got it from another dealer in a trade, and it was sealed. I've never got one in a collection. We've never got in a collection ever, after buying and selling tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of records, an OG Temple of the Dog. Extremely rare. Shabuzi. I will find you a Shabuzi. It actually may be right over here. Right here. Shabuzi. Sold to Todd Kilgore. That's my last copy. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Moving on, we have Duran Duran Rio remastered, $33.99. Tom Petty remastered, Long After Dark on turquoise vinyl. You Got Lucky, $36.99. The newest Coldplay album, Moon Music, pink vinyl, that is $33.99. We have the 13.4 Elevators. That is a mono half-speed master. Once again, not a bad copy to have unless you truly are an OG guy or gal. And if you want an OG of this, we've sold them anywhere between $275, probably two. I think we had a really nice one night that sold for over $500. $44.99. Brandon Lack on Temple of the Dog. That's sold to Brandon Lack. I'm Going Hungry, one of my favorites. And Still Climbing, Cinderella, $38.99. I'm going to be honest. I don't know how many times I've tried to sing those Chris Cornell parts. Good luck. Your throat will be sore afterwards. You'll be coughing and wheezing. He had lungs that were like made of steel or something, iron lungs. Firehouse, in stock, unbelievably. I need to put stickers on them. These are $39.99. Smoke and Fire, colored vinyl. Firehouse, $39.99. Toby Keith's Christmas album, last copy, green vinyl, $33.99. And Gorgira Magma, $33.99. The 2 LP's great. I've probably sold two. Probably for every 1 LP, I've sold 2 or 3 2 LP Temple of the Dog. So I can't talk bad about it because it is a great sounding record. But sometimes I like the single LPs if it's an option. Denise gets Toby Keith. All right, that was a crate of pretty recent. This was all right here was all non-payments, and this is all this stuff. I try about the dog sale. Yeah, I know. If you want a vocal exercise, go try to sing either version. You can try to sing Eddie Vedder's duet part 2 of Hunger Strike. You're going to be sick, okay? And then if you really listen to Chris Cornell in the back when he's doing those, I mean, it is amazing the way he hits those notes. Whew, gosh, I mean, it is incredible. It gives me goosebumps. And then there's that one part where it the guitar comes in and he holds that screen for like, it seems like forever, but it's like it's probably like 10 seconds. Probably 10 seconds, but it's like, man, dude, you're wearing me out. Do you have any Beth Hart? I don't think I do. No. But there's no telling what's in this bin. We have Pink Floyd Pulse. Pink Floyd Pulse is $99.99. A 4 LP box. That is 4 LP, $99.99. More Analog Productions. Leonard Skinner. That's the 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. Primus and the Chocolate Factory, $39.99. Trans-Siberian Orchestra. If you're looking for Christmas, first time ever on vinyl. We sold a lot of these on a pre-order. It's the only copy I got laying around. $44.99. Jack White No Name. By the way, one of those collections we just got, we got the true OG pressing that he sold at Third Man Records. We got one in one of these recent collections. So for those that are serious Jack White collections, we have one of the just plain white jackets on white vinyl. We have one of those, okay? It will be up for auction probably this week or next week. Probably this week. Jesus Lizard Rack, $33.99. Springsteen Born to Run, $33.99. And then The Swing by NXS, that is on blue vinyl, $33.99. Twisted Sister Stay Hungry, that is a 40th anniversary. That's $44.99. We have Now, that's what I call country classics, orange vinyl, $34. The Pretenders Learning to Crawl, $33. Neil Young, The Visitor, $24. And Kicks is on white vinyl. That's Cool Kids. Kicks is $41.99. We have Toby Keith, 13 #1 greatest hits, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. I Love This Bar. Should Have Been a Cowboy. American Soldier, $33.99. I want to talk about Me. He's got some catchy songs. Y'all know I'm not really that into country, but man, Toby Keith, you start reading off his hits, and it's like, okay, I've heard that one. Okay, I've heard that one. Poison, Native Tongue, $46.99. Yeah, I mean, for me not to really listen to country, should have been a cowboy, courtesy of Red, White, and Blue. Beer for My Horses with Willie Nelson. I Want to Talk About Me. I Love This Bar, American Soldier. I know all those. I mean, it's like here in Tennessee, it's hard not to hear those at some point or another. Monsters, Inc. soundtrack is $33.99. That's a picture disc. Also, Great White, the Great Zeppelin tribute, $34.99. And Chris Cornell, Speak of the Devil, Euphoria Morning. Chris Cornell, one of his solo albums, that is $34.99. Jason, this was a Buy It Now Best Offer recap record. It was a new arrival from tonight. It's a white vinyl Holland pressing, I think from the late 70s on white vinyl, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $49.99. And then Otis Spawn with hot sticker that says with Fleetwood Mac. It's a 1969, $64.99. I'm just looking for fair offers. The Shrek soundtrack. So Smash Mouth, where's it at? Smash Mouth, All-Star, Hey Now, You're an All-Star. They pretty much don't have any original albums. So about the only way you can get those songs are on this soundtrack and a couple compilations I've seen. But that's pretty much it. So that is $29.99. Lion King soundtrack, that's the Zoetrope. That's the amazing Hans Zimmer music. And, of course, Elton John, $54.99. We have Santana Shaman or Shaman. That is a limited edition 2000 on purple vinyl. And America now playing transparent green vinyl, $28.99. Horse of No Name, I Need You, Sandman, Ventura Highway, Don't Cross the River, $28. Otis Bond, $50. 55. Let's do 55. That'd be $10 off. And I never had seen that before with a really cool hop sticker on there. I don't know if that's on all of them, but it's on that one. Born in USA is $39.99. Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise, $38.99. Red vinyl. Violent Films, last copy. Hallowed Ground, limited edition, indie exclusive, orange smoke vinyl, $33.99. New Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood, $39.99. Dawkins, yellow vinyl under lock and key, got 2 of them. And David Bowie, the 50th anniversary of Diamond Dogs, $33. No condition notes on Otis. That's what makes it pretty special. Just a little bit of ring wear on the front. But yeah, I was looking at it and it's clean. It's EX Plus. It's nice. And Jason, if you don't want it, George Scherer does. Now I just need somebody on the white vinyl Fleetwood Mac. Not only of a cool copy, or not only a great record, but it looks good too. All right, so that's going to be sold to somebody. Let's shift this down and let's run through this one right quick. Sold a couple out of there. Boy, my southern accent really kicked in right then. Did y'all hear that? What was that? Something just fell off the table. Oh, it's those silver coins. They're silver. I still got silver coins laying out over here I got to put up. Jason says he'll take it for $38. That's sold to Jason Boxell. Dale, I will do $40 on Rumors. That's called a $2 Paul bump. All right, let's go through this. I got Dazed and Confused, a classic soundtrack, a 2LP purple vinyl, $39.99. Rick Derringer, Foghat, Alice Cooper, ZZ Top, Black Sabbath, Kiss, Deep Purple. Also, the Sisters of Mercy, Floodland, that is $36.99. New and sealed MoFi, $36.99. Also, the price on Fleetwood Mac was $49.99. It's a Holland white vinyl. Attention, limited edition on colored vinyl. It's an import they did on white vinyl. Also, I've got Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, the last copy, $33.99. He says he'll take it. Go Big Orange. That's sold for $40 to Dale Sanders. Jeremiah Stasich said he will take Sisters of Mercy. Thank you. Go Big Orange. I don't know if we're going to Georgia or not. Seth has all of a sudden started texting me this morning and said, let's go to Georgia. Let's go to Georgia. And I'm like, man, I went down there 2 years ago and it was rough. We were getting barked at when we were leaving at the stadium. Boy, it's rough when you go to Georgia and lose. People start barking at you. You'll be leaving the stadium and they'll run up on you and start barking at you like a dog. I'm like, gosh, we got to get out of here. We got to get back to Tennessee. The Death of Slim Shady, $44.99, red and blue vinyl. Also, we have Rat. This is Reach for the Sky, As y'all know, they just reissued all these new Rat albums, or all these original Rat albums for the first time. $33.99. Pentagram, review your choices. Limited edition colored vinyl, $39.99. And there's another Rat. So I thought we sold one. So we do have 2 left. MoFi, Bill Withers, Steel Bill, $44.99. This has Lean On Me and Use Me, MoFi, Gatefold, $44.99. Blink 182, Dude Ranch, that is $33.99. We have Blink 182 Cheshire Cat, that was $33.99. Also, John Williams, The Empire Strikes Back, John Williams' own adaptation of one of his most iconic scores. I just watched the thing on Disney Plus about John Williams. Pretty amazing. All that music up in his head, and somehow he's able to get it to the movie, to paper, and then the movie. Taylor Swift, 1989, $33.99. Taylor Swift Red, also $33.99. And more analog productions. This is Otis Redding, The Dock of the Bay, 75th anniversary, 2 LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. Parliament, Mothership Connection. Parliament is $36.99. We've Got the Funk. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. Time After Time, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. New and Sealed MoFi, $36.99. Nashville Sessions, Townes Van Zandt. Limited edition red vinyl, Townes Van Zandt. 2-page color insert, remastered on the Tomato label, Air Charlie, $39.99. On the Nashville Sessions, as thorough Townes Van Zandt's entire on the Nashville Sessions, as throughout Townes Van Zandt's entire catalog, the more wretched he sounds, the better. And on the best parts of Nashville Sessions, he almost makes melancholy sound of a condition to be envied. Wow. That is my last copy. That's so to Rob Fordham. Thank you. I have Rat Now Playing, which is essentially a Rat greatest hits. That's $26.99. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor, remastered, $33.99. We have Bob Dylan, MoFi, newly revisited, newly repressed on Super Vinyl. It's a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $64.99. I've got Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms, $64.99, 2 LP, 45 RPM. And my last copy of Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, 2 LP, 45 RPM. We have the new Black Sabbath, which was the only new stuff from the night. Tear, 33. Headless Cross, 33. And Forbidden, 33. Those are all still available. Oh, I know what I need to do. I posted that we had Nina's left, and I think Scott Smith wants one. Let me pull that post up. I posted in the comments on Nina, we still have one left. Let's see here. Let me go to a whole lot of records. Let's go Nina. And yeah, I posted that I said if we got 2 extras, if anybody else wants one, Scott Smith said 1. Sell Nina to Scott Smith for $48.99. That's so to Scott Smith. Thank you, Scott, if you're watching. And I thought I commented on something else that we had something coming in, but maybe not. Boy, I have a lot of notifications. 79 Facebook notifications, text messages, Facebook Messenger, missed calls, emails, Snapchats. Okay, and what else do we have? Is this new stuff back here? Okay, here's some fairly new stuff back here. I might do I'll go ahead and run through the whole crate. And I probably need to do this one back here. And then we've probably almost went through every crate on the table that's new stuff. So let's do this one right here. I mean, since we're on a roll and we're selling some stuff, I always need to sell new vinyl. I always need to sell new vinyl because it can get out of hand pretty quick with inventory. So the first thing I have back here is the Yes album, one of my favorites, Starship Trooper, $33.99. We have the adult contemporary Jackie Gleason. We're going to start. So what we're going to do, Tracy, is we're going to have a dollar sale. For those, I'm glad you asked that. That's another time for me to remind everybody because I see there's some locals watching. So we're going to have a sale of all sales this Friday and Saturday, this new Fred Goodwin stuff. And what I'm going to do is we're not going to go through much of it. We kind of have a goal. We're going to try to pull out some stuff to mark and auction, but there's just so much we don't have enough time. So if there's some stuff I think people's interested in, I may go ahead and grab some handfuls out of these tubs